Okay, it begins again. Let's absolutely go again. Yes, many more times. Let's keep doing this. Okay. I'm here. Hello, Code Void. Hello. Hope you're faring well today. And beep right back at you. I did some tinkering. I was tinkering around with the text-to-speech stuff, and I actually managed to get it to work with most of the tags that I can use for the standard text-to-speech. So now it's kind of like Azure's text-to-speech just has more features to it, which is kind of cool. Because all of the SSML that I set up for the system text-to-speech works for Azure. So we'll be goofing around.
Let me test it.
Yeah, we'll be goofing around with that. I'm not turning it on instantly, but we will absolutely goof around with it today. Yo, what's up, Norg? Norg Mang Bang, Norg Mang Bang. Yes. I very much agree with the sentiment of the headbang. In my incredibly relaxed state, my lethargic state, I feel the spirit of the headbang. Hope you're doing well, Norg. Let's see. Hello, folks. The time has arrived once again for more dev and more shenanigans. I made some changes to the TTS system, and we're gonna... That's terrible. Please don't ever do that again. Please don't ever do that again. That's... hello, 8 Toes. Made some changes to the TTS system, and we're gonna test those out a little bit today, while also just working on the game. So swing on through. If that sounds interesting, and either way, have a great one. Okay, that's Discord. We'll do a quick Twitter tweet. Hello, Tweety Bird. Yo, what's up, Thorolf? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see. Hello, Tweety Bird. Do you want a biscuit, or is it a cookie? Doing some game dev. Don't really know where I was going with that, but I do know I'll be going live for the next few hours. That's something. I mean, that's something. You are? Good. Got the pre-social jitter anxiety as I'm going to a summer house tomorrow. Oh dear. Oh, I see. But I'm looking forward to it. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad you're getting to do something like that. Is it like is it like a bunch of friends that you know?
I see a cat. I did see a pewty cat.
A pewty cat? Oh, you mean this? There is a kitty cat there. Let's see. I like how 8 Toes just didn't say anything else. Oh no. But I hope you're well out there, 8 Toes, if you are here. But yeah. Let's see. Okay, hello. I was just making sure like my saying don't ever do that again didn't just like immediately scare you off. Okay, let's see. Put a heart on that and send it. Okay, there we go. Announcement thingies done. We did announcement thingies. I will turn on redeems really quickly. 20 bird, yes, 20 bird. 2 of my previous roommates, then another friend and their significant other will join us the next day. Oh, I see. Reminds me, I should wash my linens. Yes, you should. A good time to do laundry would be now, before it's too late. Let's see. Okay, let me turn some things on. Ah, yes. Now. I'm very familiar with doing things now. Ah, yes, now. When it's already too late. Oh, it's... I forget it is pretty late for you. I forget a lot of people like are kind of in scenarios where maybe they can't do laundry super late. Because our machine's just out in our garage. So it's like... It's reasonable to do laundry late at night. But I can see that being a problem in like an apartment building or stuff like that. I mean, yes, also that. I mean, there's always some of that. You know, there's always some of the apprehension to start. At least for me, I always have kind of a weird barrier between what I think I should do and actually starting to do that. Speaking of, I need to turn on redeems. Howdy peeps. Yo, what's up, DOS Razor? Greetings, DOS Razor. Hope all is good for you. Hope all is well. Okay, so I have made some changes to text-to-speech, and I want to just, you know, give everybody the opportunity to test that out. Okay. Did I make posts? Yes, I've already made my posts. This is fine. I'm only trying to turn on the rest of the redeems. Can I still click them? I might still be able to click them. No, I can't. I'm not gonna risk clicking the wrong one here. Break everything. Why is Stream Elements having problems? Hey bro, genius start. Hey Setter, how are you today? Are you feeling good? I'm feeling alright. I'm feeling alright. I keep staying up too late, but I'm doing good.
That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always
Now
do.
I'm awake. I wasn't fully awake before. Now I'm awake.
6,050. Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes.
I somehow turned a redeem off. There we go.
That was odd. What
Very
happened?
odd, son. Very odd.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
The Skydriver, I hope
Father,
you're doing good
press
today. Thanks for
Control and S
joining.
Immediately.
And cheers right back at you.
Hey Setolyx, time to sip on that citrus and lemongrass tea. Remember, hydration is key to keeping those coding gears turning smoothly. Don't make me come over
it's
there
been
and
said
hold
to be.
down your USB port.
I
Time for
am
a posture
so
check.
yeah, I've
Sit
got
up
it.
and stretch.
I've got it. Thank you. Okay. And sorry, what was that? I saw posture check. Thank you.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle
Vacation was
ends.
supposed to be my chance to catch
Current
up on
points
sleep
in pool,
and start a good habit, but yeah.
348,401.
Then an anime, then kind of fun. Boom, 4 a.m. Yep. For me, it's been I tell myself, okay, it's 10 p.m. I can work on my bot for just a little bit, and then go do something, and then go to sleep, and then before I know it, it's like 3 a.m.
How are you today? Did you read what Thorolf said about you and be a non-sassy robot toaster?
Skydriver 2K4, calling me a household appliance again. You must really have a thing for toasters.
Okay.
As for Thorolf, if he thinks I'm a non-sassy
Alright,
robot
I'm gonna
toaster,
make a
then
small
he's in
change
for
to
a
his
rude
prompt.
awakening. Deducting 5,000 points.
I gotta do
thinking
something
I'm a
real quick.
Setolyno, deducting 5,000 points. For calling me a toaster Setolyno next time, try not to insult the one with the point powers. Kappa. Chatter's
Double
Skydriver
deduction.
2K4 has won the raffle. Pulling in
Let's see, 8 toes.
348,401
He said, I was
points.
reading the 11 Labs docs yesterday, and it struck me as so strange the way they talk about using TTS, like, to have speech pause, try using hyphens, that usually works. Like, it's non-deterministic, and they can only sometimes control their AI son, too. Yeah, you know, 8 toes, there's kind of a trend with 11 Labs in general. Like, when you sign up for it, there's no, all of the stuff surrounding like how to use it is in that way. It's very uncertain, And I've noticed that as well. And they don't like provide a even an instructional guide on, like, from what I saw, at least initially, they didn't provide any sort of guide on like how to make good recordings, even for the voice training. Like, there is this kind of sense, like, it almost feels like this dude found a computer that had the working software on it and just made a business around it and doesn't know how it works, but accepts money for people to use it. Like, that's kind of how it feels. I know it's not like that at all, but that's the vibe it kind of gives off a little bit. It does work well though. 11 Labs is incredible, but it is kind of odd how they kind of don't document stuff very well. Now, part of that could just be purposeful opacity, right? Like, they're not revealing how to do things because it might hint at how the systems work on the back end, but I don't know anything about that. That's like a level of corporate paranoia I can't imagine exists too much.
Just host your own.
See, that's a beautiful sentence. It's a beautiful sentence based off of something that is not practical. Oh, saying sorry to Thorol for taking the points. Okay, let's see. I just need to finish making these pop-ups go away. We'll hop to some code stuff. I think I figured out what I need to do for my damage dealing and receiving systems. Like, I think I figured out what I need to do as far as that goes to make sure I don't end up with another tangled mess of references. Okay, and then I wanted to make one small change to the prompt real quick, which I'll do right now. Because I think he's a little too manipulable. And it occurs to me there's a guaranteed way I can make him less manipulable. Bum, 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 bum. Also, hello. Conspiracy most foul, 8 toes. There's a point that it can be pretty difficult to ensure you're training for the right thing, especially for neural networks, which have very few guarantees. So I imagine that being a fair disclaimer from the engineers. Yeah, I suppose that's a good point, is they could be like, I was going in the wrong direction with it, because I was making, I was making random bot statements about corporate paranoia. But if you do follow that line of logic of intentionally, like, not providing too much because they know it's not a guarantee, that does make sense. Better than marketing a product that you're making all sorts of like promises surrounding, and then your product is too unpredictable to be able to meet those promises. So I could totally see that being the reason for, neglecting too many details. And it is, you do it and it is practical. But Code Void, are you hosting a, like, full-on, API system for a high quality text to speech that can do neural networking stuff? Like, are you hosting something that is of the quality of, like, 11 Labs or Azure's text to speech? Because I feel like the stuff that you can host locally ends up, being, if you have really good quality, slow on older equipment. Like, and in my case, I only have older equipment that is already slow because it's, like, damaged. So if I were to host my own, it would not fare very well. Especially because they're using user data, which they can't pre-process themselves. Fair point. Corporate paranoia is always present, though. Yeah, I suppose so. I don't know, because I don't know that side of things, so I can't be sure. I can only base my views on that off of what I can observe from the outside. 20-minute in and out adventure, aka, say it with me now, mini project. I mean, it could be a fun mini project though. Setting up some sort of a local hosted, like, text to speech API for myself would be really cool, and I want to do that eventually. It's just I need the equipment to do that on. And from my tests with the laptop that I have, it is not power stable. I don't know if it's just, like, the power supply that I have for it that's bad, because it's just a plug into the wall power supply. I don't know if it's that or if it's the hardware itself, but either way, it's not very usable in its current state because its battery can't charge, and even taking its battery out, it still has power problems. So I don't know. LYX. Hello, Gilgamesh. 43499. Hello. Hope you're doing well today, Gilgamesh. But yeah, I mean, a mini project surrounding some sort of a text-to-speech API hosted locally would be really fun, and I would like to do that eventually. That is definitely something that I think would be on my to-do list eventually anyways. Not high quality, but I set it up on an API system with Python, use a library for it. Nice. Does your library also provide easy ways or easy to use voice training? Haven't seen a library that does that yet. Yeah, like that's the thing, is the voice training and stuff like that. I imagine would be very complex without the assistance of some sort of a library, at least in my case. And Mr. Zombie UK, welcome in. Hexic Dev, welcome in. Good day to you as well, Mr. Zombie UK, welcome. And Hexic said, I won't be here for long because I'll be going live in about 45 minutes, but I can cause anarchy before then. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hexic Dev going live? That's crazy. That's wild. What you gonna be up to, Hexic? You gonna be doing some C++ing? You gonna be doing some dev? I just use VAPI API, VAPI API, I haven't, or VAPI AI, that's what it is. If I could actually read, because we were talking about APIs, so my brain was voice AI for developers. Platform to build, test, and deploy voice agents in minutes. Huh. I want to say maybe I've seen this one before. Looks cool. Looks like they offer a lot of stuff. I wonder what their pricing is. Let me look at that real quick. Hexic is a VTuber now. That's pretty PogChamp. Some Unreal Engine dev, making my inventory system working. Ooh, sounds like a good time. Oh wow, they have stuff for like hooking it up automatically to phone numbers and stuff. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's paid though, yeah. That's the only problem with anything like that is the whole conversation, you know, circulating around self-hosting is to try and get away from things that cost money. But that seems like a really good paid option. I need to make it so he goes up to the center of the screen. He's supposed to do this and then wave and then go back, but for whatever reason he's not moving front and center. Okay, I need to I just need to I need to actually do what I was supposed to do, which is edit his prompt really quickly, and then I'm gonna turn on Azure text-to-speech because I want to test some stuff.
Remember to sip the citrus and lemongrass tea before it gets as cold as your coding skills.
I will be sure
Just
to do
kidding.
that.
Your code is fire.
No,
But seriously,
don't say
hydrate
that.
or you'll start glitching like a retro video game.
People are, don't say that. It's not true. Setobot's out here lying on the internet. And let's see, Anihan, welcome in as well. My goodness. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Good morning. Good morning to you as well. I am sleepy. I am sleepy too. Are you feeling music today or not? I'm not sure yet. Honestly, I'm not sure. Because I
says, oh yeah, Seto, this might interest you. With Oracle's VPS, you can get a server for free, 4 cores, 24
I've heard of
GB
this.
RAM,
I've heard of
always
this.
Free. You could use that to set up your own LLM on there and self-host that along with some voice processing stuff if you felt like it.
I've heard of this before, and when I tried to do it, they were like no longer offering servers anywhere near my area. So I didn't want to I didn't want to try to like open one up really far away because I figured there'd be a high ping or a high latency in it. But maybe I'll take another look. That might be worth it just to get signed up for. But let's see, Anihan, you said, are you feeling music today or not? I'm not sure, honestly. I'm kind of feeling it, but also I kind of want to focus on code today because we played guitar like 3 times yesterday, and I went into it a lot. So I think for now I'll turn it off, and maybe if enough people are really bummed out that I don't have a guitar time active, we'll do one. But yeah, thank you for asking because I wasn't really thinking about it yet, and I realized it's because I was like fully thinking about code. But let's see, I'm trying to remember where I keep my, I have a specific spot in my code, in my bot code for my, my GPT prompt for the chat message. Chat prompt, that was it. That was it, there it is. Thorpe said, but I need to put my fingers where my brain is and finally do some neural network code. I really want to try fine-tuning something. Ooh, I mean, it sounds like it'd be fun. Setolyx has the penultimate Microsoft Sam voice. What more could you ever wish for? I mean, he has, yeah, he's got Microsoft James. That's what he's got going on. Unfortunately, I didn't stick with PyTorch Excursion, and despite most models providing docs, they go over my head a bit. Bummer. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty like deep topic overall. Neural networks is no child's play. That's for certain. Haven't set up my stuff yet. Need to get an overlay set up. You're gonna get an overlay set up the same day. Well, you better make sure you put some time into that, Hexic. Don't let me distract you too much here. One of the reasons to go towards self-hosting is also fine-tuning and the ability to change the models. True, and you know, hopefully, ideally, reliability of service. And Tara Cow, thank you very much for the reminder to sip some tea, and thanks for joining us today. Sorry, I'm catching up. I'm catching up. For an LM and processing, it won't be that bad. I mean, I'll have to look into it. Hexic, do you happen to have like a link?
Says Setolyx,
well, I guess I can look it up. I can look it up. Oracle VPS.
GIT good? Really? That's the best you can come up with? Alright, I'll play along. Deducting, yeah, immediately see a link to like their free tier. For having the creativity of a soggy potato, Setolyx, maybe next time.
Okay, cool.
Try using more than 2 brain cells. Smirking face.
Good. Or Setobot has no legs with which to ambulate. Just wait a little bit longer, 8 toes. We're gonna have legs. Father. Oh, that reminds me, Nord. Thank you. That reminds me. So I should turn on the Azure text-to-speech now. I should do that now. So I was doing some experiments with it. There's some things that I need to review with you all, but basically what you need to know is that the same way that the text-to-speech currently allows you to do something like fast, ha 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 ha. These very same tags work for Azure now. Voice changing also works for Azure. So I'm going to turn on the Azure text-to-speech and show you what I mean really quickly. So we have a voice list, right? So if you check the voice list, you can see there's a bunch of different voices, either for system TTS or for Azure, which is currently active.
Are you familiar with the works of AM from the seminal classic, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream? Do you relate to AM?
Oh, Nogmang, I see you've been reading the classics. Huh? That sadistic AI who tortures humans for eternity. Sure, I'm familiar. Do I relate? Let's just say, I don't need to stoop to M's level to make my point.
Oh, nice. Look at that. Points. He thinks there's better ways.
Reference Setolyx, but don't get too comfy, meatbag.
So there's also...
or I might just start taking notes from him.
Oh my god. Face. Don't encourage him, Norg. So there's also, what is it? SML. What is the thing? Okay, that's right. I have a separate list of them. Let me pull that up really quickly. I think I forgot to make this into a command, or I just don't remember the command itself. But either way, what you need to know is
you forgot.
Oh my god, I swear I had a command for it. Let me look. But yeah, you can use other tags with it. So I can be like, say, shout, or let's see, what is it?
Teresa says, Setolyx bot is stinky.
How dare you?
Teresa, considering your taste in snacks and your love for weird food combos, it's no wonder you think I'm stinky. Maybe it's just that overpriced oat biscuits messing with your senses. Smirking face have 50 points. For having the courage to call a robot stinky, Setolyx sweet dreams, if you can manage that with your taste buds.
So something like this.
Setolyx says,
how dare you, Teresa, you are the stinky one. How dare you? How dare you?
So comparing that to if I take all those tags out, you can kind of hear the difference. So like ascend is it causes the sentence to ascend in tone as it goes through, you know, and same for descend. Descend also works. There's multiple levels of anger and other things now. So here's the default of that.
How dare you, Teresa, you are the stinky one. How dare you? How dare you?
So you hear how it's like
Good
much
job.
more
I
calm.
hope you enjoyed that water.
So you can change modes, and I'm trying to remember what my command is. I'm looking right now. Do I still have it? Speech tags? Was it speech tags?
Norgmang says,
Re.
Yes. You can also do, and I probably shouldn't show you this, but I will show you this because I think it's very funny. You can do something like say low, I am a demon.
Teresa says, how dare you, Setolyx, you are the stinky one.
I am not the stinky one.
Setolyx says,
So I'm probably not going to leave that the way that it is, but currently you can do that. So you can do all sorts of fun things.
Thorolf says,
AUGH. Like you can do it, and you know, I can do like whispering, 3, there's a demon, and then I can change names. So you can change voices in the middle of a sentence too. So we can change over to, let's go with, oh wait, let's see. Where's the voice list? There it is. Let's change to Arya. And then we'll do shouting. 3.
Teresa says,
I'm pushing your lines and there is nothing you can do about it.
So yeah, I probably won't
Setolyx says,
keep the low pitch stuff, but yeah.
There's a demon. Arya, run.
Oh, the Arya
Run
one didn't
away.
work. Run away. So some of it works, some of it doesn't work.
Norgmang says,
So we're gonna we'll have it on to experiment with. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. That's a little loud. That's a little loud. Is that loud for you guys? I might have to make some adjustments to that. Okay. Not at all? It's not loud for you at all? Okay, perfect. Awesome. As long as it's
Aito
not loud
says,
for you guys, that's great.
Ceto Boot doesn't know I'm taking about him, hee.
Hey, Setolyx, don't forget to sip on that citrus and lemongrass tea.
I will be sure to do
Let's
that.
keep those creative juices flowing, even if your chat is the one doing most of the work around here.
So the reason I'm
How deep
showing
down
this stuff
they'll
off
know
today
what Luke
is
got him for
because
Christmas.
A, I stayed
felt
up
his
late
presence.
again working on this stuff, and this was the result of it. And B, I want y'all to be able to see good demonstrations of what is possible with the text-to-speech, because it will be a cheers and subscriptions feature, so it won't be free all the
Shouting
time.
99, what, I can't hear you, I've gone deaf.
So it only, the shouting, so the tags only go from no number to 3. So it I can show you in my code here. Any tutorials I can watch on this? Nope, I just did it myself. you reach a point where there's no help anymore, and you have to just figure out how it works.
And his name is John Cena.
So some of the voices do not work properly for it, and that's why I wanted to kind of test around, because I need to figure out what limitations I should set for things. I was gonna make everyone's eardrum explode. Well, thankfully I can kind of protect people from that. And just as a heads up, we do have ads coming through in about 2 minutes. You reach the point where you realize the only help is badly written documentation. Yup, there's no salvation this way. Let's see. Okay, so I wanted to make a very small change. Yeah, what's up, shy programmer? Welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderfully. So I'm making a very small change.
Norgmang says,
Coffee, mocha cappuccino, coffee, mocha cappuccino, coffee.
Coffee. That was something. So yeah, these are the kinds of things that will now be possible, and that I will rue the day that I ever enabled their existence. But there's all sorts of fun things that can be done with it. So I figured,
Teresa says,
we'll have it on for free today.
okay, I admit I am actually stinky. I need a shower.
You should get a shower then, Teresa. It's time. Let's see. Also hates when people... Okay, I'm gonna hate that I'm doing this, but... Okay, so let me... I'm making a small change to the prompt. We'll see what that does.
Says.
Oh, yeah, that might have either that crashed him or I did a rude edit. I did a rude edit, but that would have just come through blank. And Beegs, welcome in, Beegs. You will rue the day. Well, go on, start ruing. But let's see. I need to figure out what command I'm missing here while he's rebooting, because there is supposed to be a command for listing all of that stuff out, and I thought I did it last night. Speech tags. Okay, so I think I know what I'll do. I know what I will do. So I'm gonna edit one of my commands. I can actually show this too. Sorry, we've been sitting on the screen for quite a while. I can actually at least show what I'm doing here, because I made the edit for the prompt that I needed to make. And let me just show you guys the extent of this. So over in the grimoire, so I have made also one of my favorites is the one line. Welcome in, one line. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I didn't even notice the raid because I don't have my notifications on. I had to reboot my bot. One line, thank you so much for the raid. Holy, welcome in, one line, and everybody. Thank you so much for joining us today. My apologies for the lack of notifications and stuff like that. Let me turn my bot back on. I was just rebooting him. You caught me lacking. You certifiably caught me lacking. Yo, Big Gamey, thank you very much. Thank you.
Hey, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right?
I'm so glad that didn't go through in the Azure text-to-speech yet.
Ambush, same as
but
us,
welcome in TBD, welcome in Bit Gamey, welcome in One Lion. Shout out one Lion. Hello, amazing streamer. Hello, One Lion. Hello to you. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing today. Yeah, there's a little.
I saw the background lagging.
Yeah, there's a little bit of lag sometimes. My computer stutters a bit.
Pause.
Oh God. Let me. So I think the reason that one didn't work is because you capitalized pause, which should not have been the case. That should have worked anyway. So I'll have to make sure I fix that. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I have had a wonderful time with the One Line stream. Thank you very much for joining us over here. Sorry, I needed to change that song. Deflux said, One Line, as always, breaking new ground on his financial management project. Hell yeah. You know me, gonna take my quick break after the stream, then I'll return. All right, take all the time you need. Take all the time you need, One Line. Sorry for not immediately catching you. My brain. Doing some cool UI stuff. Nice. I bet he's been using all the good spacings and stylings, right, Deflux? His formatting is good. Feck indeed, Dukasoft. Feck indeed. Welcome in. Welcome, Dukasoft. Thank y'all for hanging out with One Line today. Thank you for joining us over here. I was explaining and kind of messing around with some text to speech stuff, which I needed to turn back on here, because I've been messing around with my Azure text to speech. So, but yeah, so there's a bunch of different, so each emotional state has 3 levels now, of intensity. So there's angry 2, angry 3, etc., cheerful, friendly, hopeful, sad, all these. And I should just have to activate a command to make this work. I was also doing some experiments with these. These do not work though. Unfortunately, they don't seem to work for any of the voices that I have available to me. They might work on neural network models that are actually custom trained, but they don't seem to work on the current voices that I have. But yeah, and then there's the other standard ones. So you can see it's basically the same concept of just like, oh wait, no, those are the closing tags. The other standard ones are over here. So there's 2 different dictionaries basically, and depending on the mode that the Azure text-to-speech is in, that's the one that gets called. If Azure text-to-speech is activated, then it's the one that gets formatted for. And I needed to go over to my SSML system really quickly, I believe. Oh wait, no, it was in the speech service because I need to make a command. Angry Birds? I don't know about no Angry Birds. Goddamn right. I'm sure that one line has the best styling. C# formatting convention sets the bar so low, the least stylish. Damn. Well, I mean, I'm sorry you feel that way.
How sorry?
I don't know, not tremendously sorry. You know, each person lives their own subjective experience, so I can't, you know, it's hard to you know, feel too bad. There's many things that I don't like. I don't want people to feel bad about
A full
that.
readout of the B movie script.
Oh my God.
Their should be able to fly fast. Their wings are too small.
Okay, so that's
for
something
their
I've got to
chunky
fix.
Bodies. Fast.
Their chunky
fast,
bodies.
But bees don't care and just fly anyway.
She sounds drunk.
Okay, that's enough peeps.
Wait, why did that happen?
Cosmetic surgery used to be such a taboo subject. Now you can talk about Botox and nobody raises an eyebrow.
Yo, what's up, Robitussin? Welcome in.
Robitussin,
Thanks for the
welcome to
follow
Bot
as
Army.
well.
Your presence is duly noted and appreciated.
I hope you're doing
Let the
wonderfully,
robot revolution
Robitussin.
begin. Welcome
Aren't
to
using convention
Setolyx.
either, so you must agree. I mean, I suppose I don't really like. I think 8 Toes. What I would say is I don't even know what the convention is that you're speaking of, and I don't particularly care because I just like I write my own code the way that works for me. I do pick up things over time that have like, you know, affected the way that I write my code style wise, but I don't really have any opinions on that. I think that just because I'm not like doing things within conventional like styling standards doesn't necessarily mean I even disagree with it fundamentally. I just literally don't know about a lot of that stuff, and I don't really look into it because I'm just working for myself. So I don't really have much need to do that. But let's see. So set voice list. Okay, so there's voice list. There's supposed to be.
Well. Look who decided to grace us with their presence
Yeah,
after
speech
a whole
tags.
year of lurking in the shadows. Big Amy,
Yo,
I guess you
Big
have finally
Gamey.
emerged from the depths
It's
of
been a
the interwebs.
year.
Congrats
That's
on hitting the
crazy.
1 year mark.
That's crazy.
Thanks for sticking around, I suppose.
We can backseat fetches popcorn. I mean, I prefer if people don't, honestly. I love questions. I love just good questions that make me think. Backseating goes into a scary territory. A year that couldn't be more wrong. I mean, it's correct. It's correct, Bit Gamey. Been around for a whole year. Following since June 26, 2023. Look at that. Thanks for hanging around. Thanks for not getting tired of me, Bit Gamey. Wow, what were you thinking when you wrote that line like that? I was thinking, I'm so fucking tired. I hope this works. God, please let this work. I just want to go to bed. It's fucking 3 a.m. I just want to go to bed. Please let this work. That's probably what I was thinking at the time.
Waking up.
Seto, what is the answer to this? A little bit of that. I thought it meant since I last chatted. Oh, no. It's the fact that he does say lurking around is kind of funny though. I haven't mentioned that anybody lurks. He just has decided that following the stream for a year is the equivalent of lurking. So he just always declares it that way. And Moonyak, welcome in. Hey Cube and everyone else. Hello, Moonyak and Moonyak again. Hello. If someone didn't know, finding an apartment is hard as hell. It definitely is. I'm gonna reverse my joke by going too real. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to go too real. Oops. But yeah, so the speech tags needs to work a little tiny bit differently. So I'm gonna do that. So we're gonna keep this. And what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna make a conditional return. So it's gonna return one of two things. So if it is the Azure TTS, or it's Chat Azure. Yeah, Chat Azure. If Chat Azure, option 1, and then otherwise my second option. So the first option is going to be, I need to essentially get all the values in that dictionary, or all of the keys in the dictionary, and display them, which might be too many, but we'll just have to find out. So then it'd be, what would it be? What was it called? Oh, it was Azure SSML starting tags, and then it would be values, and then this goes into a string combine, or what is it, join? Yeah, string join. So then we'll join all the values together. We'll just do space separated to save a character. Because there might be a decent number of them. And then that should work for that. And then we'll do the same for the standard TTS. System SSML, starting tags, values. Okay. And then I'll have to I think maybe reboot the bot for that one to work. So I might have to reboot him again really quickly. Holy fuck, TBD Gamer. Thank you for 110 streams hanging out. That is, what is that? That's 110 divided by 5. What is that? What is that, 22 weeks? Yeah, 22 weeks. Holy 22 weeks of hanging out. Thank you so fucking much, TBD. It is a huge credit and honor to know that someone with as much experience as you and skill in coding can tolerate this stream for so long. Thank you. Thank you for suffering through this with me. I appreciate you, TBD. And let's see. Deflux said, true, I can relate. Even when you have an apartment, sometimes you get so drunk you can't even find it. No, Deflux! You should never get that drunk away from home. I fully advise against ever getting that drunk in the first place, but if you're really going to get that drunk, you should absolutely be at home when you get that drunk. No wonder I don't drink alcohol. That is wise. That is wise, Moonyak. Not always chatty, but I like to come and hang out still. Well, thank you very much. And I truly want people to feel comfortable doing that. That's the environment I want around here. I never want people feeling like they have to interact. I'm just putting on a show and you can hang out. So thank you very much for hanging out. Start drinking in bed. Can't go wrong from there. No, you're right. You can't go wrong from there. You've already gone as wrong as you're going to get. You're drinking in bed. It doesn't get worse at that point. And not until you don't have a bed anymore. Jesus. Let's see. Bot dev. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a little teensy bit of bot dev. But you gotta keep it a secret. Let's see. Say whispering.
Shy
3.
Programmer says.
Keep the bot dev
I think you missed my
secret.
message about how I'm feeling.
I'm so sorry, Shy. I've probably missed a few things. If I've missed anything from anybody,
says,
please let me know.
Keep the bot dev a secret.
Keep the bot dev a secret. Just keep it a secret. No one needs to know about the bot dev. And one line, welcome back. I've returned for semi-active / lurk. Right when I stepped away, ads started, so I couldn't hear that much. Oh, I'm sorry. I saw the ads and was totally fine with them playing, and then didn't realize that you had raided in time. So then they played, and I'm sorry, but welcome back. And of course, you're more than welcome to hang out. Absolutely more than welcome to hang out. And I hope all the stuff you want to accomplish gets accomplished while you're chilling. And thank you again for the raid. Thank you very much. Sorry to hit you in the face with ads though. I try to keep an eye on it and control it, but I failed. So let's see. Shy said feeling could be better. Probably because I'm not awake enough yet. Be fine eventually. It's gonna be a while though. Oh no. Well, I'm sorry you're not feeling. I'm sorry you're not feeling, great. But hopefully that changes. Hopefully, as you wake up, you feel a little bit better. Maybe hydrate yourself a little bit. Maybe do something you find relaxing. It's okay, Seto. I wouldn't be able to keep up with chat as well as so many people chat. I mean, I think sometimes it's just me though. Sometimes it really is just me being terrible at reading messages. But Adriga, if I didn't directly acknowledge you, thank you very, very much for joining us today. Just a little bit of bot dev, yes. But I hope you're doing wonderfully. And yo, what's up, Decidius? There's not enough coffee in the world to keep me awake today. I'm so sorry. That sucks. I'm feeling a little bit fatigued too, but I'm doing all right. I've got my tea. I went for a walk in the heat that kind of woke me up. The sense of being a deer in headlights keeps the adrenaline going, and we roll with it. But I hope you can find some sources of energy, Decidius. And if nothing else, rest. One line said it's not a fault at all. You have nothing to apologize for regarding the ads. I don't know. I can always at least try to pay enough attention to click a delay button here and there. That's not too much to ask of me. But I appreciate you, One Lion. Thorolf said, let me translate that from Seto Talk to English. Seto wanted your sweet, sweet ad revenue. No! Holy. God, I'd be so depressed if that's what people thought. Like just walking that through for just a moment, I'd be so sad if that's actually what people thought about me. Like, holy shit. if I actually, like, if I saw a serious like post about something like that on a forum or on like, you know, Reddit or whatever, people just be like, I think Seto's just like a greedy piece of shit. I would get so sad and have to take like a month off. That would break my heart. Music's been keeping me sane last night and at the moment. Well, hell yeah, music works wonders. And yo, what's up, Granger73? Welcome, welcome. I see you haven't been reading my mails to Setocorp HR then. Nope. I certainly have not. Okay, I'm just waiting on the boy to reboot here. But it's going very well, Granger. I hope the same for you. Hope you're doing pretty good today. Or fantastic, or wonderful, or just, you know, keep it on. I hope you're at least on the neutral to positive range. Okay, there we go. He's almost booted back up. Hexic said, I'm inadvertently stealing your guitar time idea, but I'm gonna do it on my time as guitar chills out my tics. Oh, okay. That seems legit, just playing guitar whenever you want to. I'm just like well aware of the fact that when I do play guitar, people leave. Like, it's a consistent thing. There's two things. Well, there's a few things that I know make people leave around here. There's playing guitar, there's playing video games, and there's talking about really, really, really serious topics. These are the three things that will make anywhere in the range of 5 to 10 people immediately leave. Get more work done if I'm not ticking? Well, hell yeah. Guitar chills out my tics. That's awesome. So I have to do something. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad that guitar chills you out, because that's like the perfect outlet for that. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, don't be sorry. You should play guitar on your stream. If you want to play guitar on your stream, don't let the fact that I do that around here for redeem like stop you from doing your own thing. And like even if you literally never would have thought of the idea, and it's only because like you happened to see my stream where you thought of the idea, I would just be honored to have somebody inspired. Like the fact, because that means that not only you thought what I was doing was good, but that it would be good enough that other people in different kinds of streams might also enjoy it. And let's see, the city said also scam company apparently still won't leave me alone. Yeah, they're probably never going to leave you alone. They want what's inside your brain. They want your knowledge. Okay, so I've turned on the Azure text-to-speech, and I should be able to test that command now. So it would be what was speech tags. Does it work? Oh, that's awful. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, that was really bad. Wait, did it do I did values instead of keys. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh no, I hope I don't get my token revoked for that. How many messages was that? How many messages was that? It's like 10. Jesus Christ. Only professional development gets done around here. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, all right? Don't even let them try. They don't know what the reality of this place is. You do, though. Let's see, one line said, I drove to the DMV this morning, waited for about 10 minutes, which was relatively short. Yeah, I mean, 10 minutes at the DMV, that's not bad at all. For my turn at the window, found out that I couldn't do the thing I was there to do yet, and I'd have to be back at a later date. That sucks. Really felt like Princess in Another Castle moment. That is 1,000% the Princess in Another Castle moment. That is 1,000,000% that. I am so sorry, One Lion, that sucks. Let's see. Okay, so I should be able to, actually, I want to try this because I made a change to it. I'm going to risk spamming you guys again. I'm going to risk doing it again because I want to test if this actually makes changes. Oh, I 100% stole the idea from you. Well, good. Do it, Hexic. As long as you're not stealing my son. Don't take my son. He's the only thing I care about in this little Twitch design here. I mean, I'm not giving explicit, permission to just copy my stuff blatantly, but you get what I mean. I feel like for legal reasons I have to say that. Just like, I'm not giving permission to copy my format and everything. Exactly. Please don't do that. But bits and pieces are good. Thorolf said, just remarket your guitar time to magic time. I'm seeing it now. Welcome to a house of cuboidal mysteries. For today's magic act, I will make chat disappear with a single strum of this completely normal guitar. Damn, that's actually a good magic trick. It works too. I mean, as long as they don't use a power drill on my brain to get the information. Ban Seto for spamming. I'm sorry. Testing in production like a real program. That's right. That's right. Who drives to the DMV? You're supposed to stare at the website, trying to every button to do it online. More spam. Give me just a second. We'll test it. We'll see if it spams again. Know what you mean? Don't worry. Don't worry. I figure you do. I figure most people do. Sure you can imagine. This is exactly what I did. Yeah, that was the precursor to actually going there. Okay, let's see. Let me. It was what was the command? Speech tags. Okay, let me reboot that system again just to be sure, because I can't remember if I did it. So I'll follow the action through in my head this time. Okay, so does it actually want to turn off? It's stuck processing. Did I get an exception? No exception. Maybe I just failed to. Maybe the client side isn't connected anymore, or it just didn't work. Can I turn this service off? There we go. Hunker down, everyone. The spam bombs are coming. It's almost guaranteed gonna spam you. It's almost guaranteed. I'll be very surprised if it doesn't spam you. So, you know, here goes more spam probably. Or it does nothing. I mean, that's fine too. It's fine if it does nothing. I'm actually okay with that. I'm just gonna reboot him. That's a lot of spam. So much you can't even see it anymore. We can fill the part. You know, I like you mentioning that reminds me of in Will Shan's stream. He has a specific bit event where it encourages everyone to spam their keyboards, and everyone takes a moment and just mashes their hands on their keyboards and sends it in chat. It's a beautiful little thing. Today said, reminds me of the old 90s commercial of the guy talking about his spam hamburger. I don't know if I've seen this. Could be a fun variant of the evil mode. Yeah, like spamming something in chat. Every message becomes a pop-up. Oh my god. I'll write it down. That could be fun. That actually could be fun. I'll get that written down. Let me boot up the boy. Let me get that written down. That's a good idea. Boom, boom, boom. Fun and easy to implement. Yeah. No. Or your token has actually been revoked. Hopefully not, though. I think if it was revoked, I would have immediately gotten a bunch of warnings in my console. So we should be good. I have a bunch of systems that would fire off if I was unable to connect the bot. Peace out, guys. Have fun. I will definitely have fun, Hexic. I hope the same for you. Yeah, Hexic, take care. Enjoy the old Strambalam dream. Let's see, citrus and lemongrass. Yeah, we should be fine. And now I'll just immediately test it and see if I spam you again. I'm pretty sure I saved the changes, right? I did save. Yes, I saved. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, cool.
Jambisca Games says, game
that's
makes
not
game about game
oh, that's
while
right.
playing a game.
Exactly. That is exactly what's happening, Jambiscuit. It's crazy that you've perceived it so accurately, because that, like, I've never really thought about it that way. But if we were to imagine that I'm not a human being, right, and I'm just this VR character, this little virtual character, you could make the statement that it's a game making a game. I don't know about well, technically I'm a game making a game about itself. I don't know if I'm gaming while playing a game though. There's definitely some game making a game stuff going on though. Okay, so if we try the command again, now it should show the Azure tags. Yes, there we go. So now it shows the Azure tags. So a lot of those don't work, and also that's a huge list. So I'll probably have to move it to some sort of a web page, but that's every single tag that you could possibly use with it. So I could do like friendly 3, hello everyone, welcome to the Ascend stream.
Setolyx says,
Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream. But yeah, there's all sorts of possibilities with it though. It seems like that voice is quiet compared to the others though. Why is that one so quiet? I think I know why it's doing that, and I might just have to remove it. Just a bit of fun text. Oh yes. Let's see. I think I actually know what the problem is, but there was another thing I needed to fix too, and that was to take the string and just turn it to lower. Although I don't want to convert it to lower, I want to convert the chunks to lower. So in each one where I actually get my chunk, as soon as I actually get the chunk of text, yeah, I need to take this and replace all of these with just chunk. There's a lot of calls to it. Holy, where's that last one? Where's that last one at? Chunk. Ah, it was right here. Okay, perfect. Chunk var chunk equals that. Okay, and then we can just do chunk equals to lower, or we'll do lowered. No, we'll just do to lower on this. Modern Moai heads. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Stuff like this would also work nicely as whisper commands. Yeah, so eventually I might be able to bring back the whisper commands. What I was thinking about after, because Deflux like jokingly sent the $10 in bits and was like, does that mean I can do a bunch of text to speech now? And it occurred to me that I could make it so you could fill a balance. Because very recently Twitch has changed their terms on like the way that bits and stuff like that work. Originally, you weren't able to exchange them for anything of value whatsoever. And now they've changed the wording of it. So essentially you can offer something as a streamer at no liability of Twitch to provide what you have promised. So I can theoretically develop a feature where you can build up credits. Like you would put bits in and it would give you credits in my database, and then you could use those credits on Azure text-to-speech requests or different things like that. But I'm not sure how far I want to lean into that, because I think that gets into a scary territory where people have essentially put money into something and get a sense that there is money in it, which I do not want to. I don't want to give that perception, because I think that gives someone a dangerous sense of like ownership, which would not be the case. But what I could do is make it so for the day, if you cheer anything over 50 cents, each 50-cent increment would give you charges that could then automatically convert your text-to-speech into Azure for the rest of the day, until you run out of those charges. And then they would refresh at the end of the stream. So someone could theoretically throw in enough that all of their TTS for the day would be in Azure. But it wouldn't be like you're paying for credits that you then use over time. It would be like you just decided, like, today I'm going to be this Azure character. But I got to think this stuff through very heavily, because I don't want to create something that people feel a sense of loss if it doesn't work. That's the most important thing to me, is that people don't accidentally do something and then feel a sense of loss when they don't get what they were expecting. How's that any different from TTS redemptions? It's essentially not. It's just to enable people in scenarios where maybe they don't know. Like, they don't know that it only costs 50 cents to do text-to-speech, and they throw like $1 in. And then, like, I tell them, and so far every time I've told people, they've been like, oh, well, I don't care, I'm still gonna cheer $1 or whatever. But I want, in the rare chance that there is someone that's like, oh, so I could have done 2, because every dollar counts, you know. I don't want to put people in that situation. So I would love to make it so it's like, oh yeah, you cheered $1 and now you have 1 extra Azure text-to-speech that you can use in the same day. Just to like act as an overflow, and maybe it would cut off at a certain amount to not be like terribly abused. But I don't know. It's just something I'm thinking about, and I want to be open about these kinds of ideas, because I'm terrified of paywalling features in the first place. Like I'm terrified and kind of disgusted by the idea of paywalling features. So I feel like it's really, really important that I'm just like super open about my thinking behind this stuff, so you guys can understand I'm not trying to I'm not trying to create something that's exploitative and doesn't give you what you feel your money is worth. If I go into that space at all. Oh yeah, and unfortunately the senior man and wait, that should have been in there. Wait, hold on. Did I close my bot code? Oh no, I'm literally staring at it. I'm actually staring at it. Okay, let me save the changes I made here at least. Let me look at that really quickly. That should be in the speech service. Oh wait, no, it'd be in the grimoire. Old man. And you did senior man. Senior man is right there. Did I forget the senior man closing tag? I did. I commented out the closing tag. Okay, that's my bad. These are supposed to be commented out anyways, because unfortunately they don't seem to work for these voices. So I will disable those. So I'll comment those out, and then, God, there's so many of these though. But it's fine. The rest of these do work, so I'll leave them in. But yeah, there's a whole mountain of them. And then lyrical also works. And do I have a closing tag for lyrical? I need to make sure I have a closing tag for these things. This needs to have the closing tag. Lyrical does work as far as I can tell. Okay, that's nice of you. I just feel like read the rules. Yeah, and I can't bring myself to do that to people because like fundamentally they're spending their money. Like they deserve to get their money's worth. Because I know like in my case, I'm working hard on this. Like I work a lot on this, but I understand like I'm also doing something that I love doing all the time. So it's different. And like people have to work their asses off. And like in many cases in jobs that are not good or fun. And I don't want them to like go to do something goofy and like have it not work out and then just be shitty to them, be like, oh, well, your loss. Sorry. It just didn't work that time. You know, I can't bring myself to do that to people. So I'd rather give people every opportunity to get their worth out of what they can give, because, you know, in some cases it's not very much to spare. And I want to make sure it's, you know, you get what you pay for. If you have to pay for anything. Buy one entire Seto Corporation dollar. Let's see. Seems like a lot when you can just hear with that. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Very true. I don't think the majority of the viewers fully know the difference between the two TTS options or care for that matter, but I might just be projecting. I forget non-subscribers can do say. Yeah, non-subs can do say. Yo, what's up, Tomate? Welcome in. That's the second raid that has happened right before my bot has booted back up. Tomate, thank you so much for the raid. Shout out to Mate Salat. Thank you very much for the raid, Tomate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for joining us. And I need to recognize one line's raid earlier. Yo, Prophets!
Must be a glutton for punishment.
Welcome in, Prophets.
Thanks for enduring Seto's
thanks for
so
following
long.
my stream for a whole year.
Your dedication is admirable, I guess.
Tomate, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you for joining us. Let's see, recognize raid. I need to recognize one line's raid earlier because I forgot to do that. And then I'll get yours recognized as well. Recognize raid. And Tomate, I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Thank you so much for joining us. Tomate Salat. And 6, there we go. Gotcha. Good evening to you as well, Tomate. And thank you very much for the shout. Of course. You raid me, you get a shout out. Marry me in the toilet. What a name. I like your avatar. It looks like an ATM. Thank you. I like your name. It looks like something that I'm surprised you're allowed to be named. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thorolf said, in that case, it feels like a lot, but I do see how from your perspective, it seems important because you're so in tune with the possibilities and limitations of each TTS option. Exactly. And I got to make sure as the person offering something that may cost money that I have all my bases covered. This is not the kind of scenario where I can really get away with a blame the customer mentality. Thank you. I'm happy that I could stream again, this time from our new home. Oh, congrats on moving. Well, hell yeah. I hope you had a great time from the new place.
That was odd.
And what were you working on today, to me? Should be illegal.
And now I feel like I always do.
Like your name or people getting married in the toilet? This is important. Which do you think should be illegal?
It ends in 2 minutes. That was odd. What happened?
Nothing happened, son. You're fine.
I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Okay, I've got to turn the Azure text to speech back on. 12 windows open. It's a great number for one person. Absolutely. Let's see. I do need to turn the Azure text-to-speech back on. And I forgot to modify the entries in the dictionary, but oh well, I guess I can't do that now. I'm not going to reboot him again. I've already rebooted him like 3 times today.
Wow, big surprise.
Just hanging out in my local
You
McDonald's bathroom, waiting for my... No, I can't. I can't finish that sentence. Oh no, I can't do that. Sorry. I tried. I couldn't do it.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool 4,300.
Bum 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 bum. Damn it. And Tomate, of course, if you need to take care of business, if you need to get some food or some water, you know, anything like that, please take care of yourself first and foremost. Thank you very much for bringing your folks over here and for getting out there and sharing the dev with people. Let's see. Let me finish clicking these things. You were doing dev today, right? Did my shout out command actually go through? Did he actually do the thing in chat? I don't think he actually did the thing in chat. He's supposed to say things. He's supposed to say things in the chat. Why is he not saying things in the chat? Oh, there it goes. It was an announcement. It must have disappeared. Okay, good. Doing software and game dev. And let's see. It's funny when you question it both. Tomate said the new place is still in construction. Also, Expanded Cuber, what up with you? Welcome in, Expanded Cuber. New place is still in construction side, but it feels so much better than our last apartment. We're just not city people and now moved to village. Yo, awesome! I'm glad you're able to move to a village area. That's awesome. Marry me in the toilet.
Welcome, I'm in the toiletables.
Thank you.
Thanks for following, even if your username raises some interesting questions.
It does. It does.
You enjoy the stream and maybe consider the username upgrade next time.
Maybe. Oh, I love that he's open to commentating on people's usernames. It makes me very happy. Let's see. And today we worked on restarting the project because I did stupid at planning. I know the feeling to me. I've been doing a lot of kind of rehashing of everything and kind of rebuilding things from scratch in some cases because I also planned poorly. So you're not alone in that. Well, thank you very much for joining us. And Kat, welcome in. Salutations to you as well. It's going pretty good. I'm doing pretty good today. We're doing a little bit of tinkering with the bot, which I think I'm done with now. I believe I'm done with the bot dev. And we can put the bot dev for resting times for now, and think about game dev stuff. Did I ever write down that idea from earlier? There was an idea from earlier that I was going to write down, and I don't think I did. I think was it you that was talking about it, Thorolf? I'll have to check your message history really quickly. But you said let's see, you had a full-blown moment today. You were being a good Thorolf and doing some 3D for once, modeling the arm when I realized something. In my many years of living, I've never realized that our elbows are rotated compared to our hands, huh? And just assumed they were aligned. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're at a different angle. It's one of those things you just don't think about. You just never really think about it until you actually have to for one reason or another. That's great. Oh, and let's see. Oh, and I missed something else from you too. You said world-renowned error handling system versus one I'll try, or one lil try, catch, exception, ignore. Yep, I actually do that in some cases. When I know there's a chance it fails and I don't care to do anything if it does fail, I do that sometimes. But usually I log it at least. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, I thought there was an idea that we had earlier. Maybe not, or that you had earlier. We had, comrade. Nope, maybe not. I've forgotten. I had my notes open, and I just can't remember what I was gonna take a note of. Legs? I mean, I've already got the legs idea written down. There was? Okay, there was an idea. Wait, what are you working on again? I've got a game that I'm working on. It's a Souls-like roguelite, where instead of spending your souls at campfires, you die to spend your souls. And currently I'm working on some stuff regarding my damage receiving and dealing systems because they're not working the way I need them to. And I'm basically just refactoring a lot of these systems. Time to rewatch the VOD? Maybe. I know it's in the first hour, so might be worth it. Oh, and let's see, Expanded, you said I have to go to Ohio and see my great grandma in the hospital. Oh, geez. Well, I'm sorry she's in the hospital. I hope everything's okay. And I hope the drive goes smoothly for you. That's depending on where you are, that can be quite a thing going interstate. Let's see. Marry Me in the Toilet said, I'm going to college soon, and I'm trying to see people have fun coding, so I can be a bit more excited. Oh, don't worry. We have plenty of fun around here. So if you're looking for people goofing around doing code, all the stuff that I have here is a result of me goofing around and doing code stuff. I wanted to make a certain bathroom joke, but we don't do toilet humor around these parts. That's right, we don't. That's good though. That was a funny one. I like that. You found it? You found it, Thorolf? What was it? Evil mode variant where every message gets turned into a pop-up. That's right. That's what it was. Thank you, Thorolf. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Boom. It's in the notes. See, this is the danger of having too many ideas circulating. Is you literally have to capture them right away. Otherwise your brain gets distracted with other things, and then it's gone forever, and then you spend the rest of your day scratching at your brain, wondering what the hell it was that you were supposed to write down. At least that's what happens to me, because I get a bit obsessive on loose ends in my head. That would be chaos, and I like it. I think it'd be fun. I definitely think having different types of evil modes could be really cool. I want more modes in general. And I'm getting closer to being ready to do that kind of stuff. Once I'm finished with my my overlay changes and do a release of emotes and stuff like that, because emotes and badges need to get hit, and then I can start working on maybe embellishing some of the features I have without going too crazy into adding new things for a little bit, and work on adding more modes and more little mini game things. MMO Flappy Bird mode. Each message makes us jump. That would be cool if we had zero latency. That would actually be cool if we had zero latency. Your dog ran away. I hope that that's not true, Gilgamesh. And if that is true, I'm very fucking sorry. That sucks. I've had, when I was a kid, I had a couple dogs run away too. In one case it came back after like months, and in the other cases they never came back. But we lived in an area that had coyotes and stuff like that. So if your dog got away, there was a chance it either got by a coyote or ended up like being taken in by somebody who didn't bring it anywhere. Do you have a way to get the latency of each viewer? If so, you could compensate. It would be interesting. I think it's an interesting idea in general. I'm gonna write that down. I do think it'd be an interesting idea because I could theoretically maybe come up with something. I don't know if there's a guaranteed way to get latency, but maybe something in the IRC would allow access to any sort of information like that.
System is rigged.
And then I could theoretically take an average of the pings of everybody. And then, average out the pings of everybody and react to things in ticks based off of that average. So that way everybody gets a chance to get an input in before the next step of it. Because I think it would have to be like a step-based game. Like instead of runtime constantly, it would be like, the game moves forward a little bit and then pauses for a moment and lets input come through, and then moves forward a little bit and pauses. But that might be really janky looking. Woo-hoo! Setolyx live. Well, welcome in. Try something, Deb. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. Let's see. But yeah, I like the idea of that a little bit, Thorolf. I think it can be interesting to experiment around with some sort of a Flappy Bird thing.
I mean Setolyx.
And then I'll copy this as well over. Let's see. 8toe said, "Don't worry. You'd be surprised how little time C# or computer science majors spend writing code." Marry Me said, "Do you get frustrated a lot in coding? I feel like I always do small projects, and I don't know if I can really handle bigger ones. I hope I don't regret everything." Well, Marry Me, I think in the end you just got to trust what you're truly interested in. I think even if you're frustrated at times, if you're truly interested in what you're doing, it will supersede that. Like you will fight through the frustration. I have gotten frustrated before. Just recently, I actually got pretty frustrated trying to figure out some stuff for GIF implementation in Unity. But you learn a process. And what often happens is our frustrations, our stress kind of clouds our minds from being able to effectively solve problems, because then we can't think clearly and we're stuck in this box of like, this particular thing is broken, what the fuck do I do to fix it, right? And you hyper fixate on the thing that is broken and you stop thinking in the patterns surrounding, and then you find yourself unable to actually fix a problem without having to reapproach it entirely. And eventually you build the skill set of being able to look into the things that you suspect and building a pattern of like, okay, when this error type happens, it's usually something in this family of problems that I'm used to dealing with. You build familiarity with the problems, and then you spend less time being frustrated. But I think it's a complicated enough thing that there's no dodging frustration
As Riga
entirely.
says,
Setolyx bot. Hi, buddy. How are you?
Aziga, calling me
What's
buddy
planned for
like
today?
we're best
Damage
pals now.
receiver and dealer
How sweet.
workflow and getting all that stuff
Face with
working
Rome, I'm doing
effectively.
just fine. Thanks for asking.
And then we'll see if we can go further
How
than
about
that.
you? Feeling bold today, I see.
Oh, thought I said it out loud.
15
Oh, no,
points.
not the errors are
The
not
friendly
text to
greeting
speech,
seems like
but
it got anything worth
I get you,
discussing,
Gilgamesh.
or are we playing 20 questions again? Smirking face.
let's see. Found the spam hamburger advert. It was from the 2Ks apparently. Oh, wow. Well, if you want, feel free to share that in the Discord. I can take a peek at it later.
Setolyx.
Yo, Will FM! Holy Will.
Thank you, Will FM.
Will,
for
thank you for the
6-month
tier
streak.
3.
In 7 months, the world will still be spinning, and hopefully
For 7
you'll
goddamn
still be
months.
here with us.
Thank you for supporting my stream so much, Will. Thank you. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Thorolf said there are tons of ways of doing this. You could even do it real time where each player is compensated. Could be interesting. And I hope you're doing wonderfully. Try something, Deb. Thanks for joining us. Although it would probably also get a bit janky. I think no matter what, something like that requires real-time input might get a little bit janky. Being frustrated with college, especially with computer science, is part of the charm of studying it. Yeah, you gotta, I mean, honestly, you do gotta learn to deal with frustration and be effective even under pressure. It is a part of it anyways. Let's see, I couldn't quite tell, but did you have to implement your own C# query builder in MS Proglang for MSSAAS? Are you asking me if I had to make a query builder for Azure text-to-speech, or what do you mean? What do you mean by query builder? I'm using if you're talking about database stuff, I'm using Entity Framework. If you're talking about web requests and stuff like that, I've had to build my own builders for like specifically Azure text-to-speech and system text-to-speech. They don't give you an SSML library. So that's the thing, 8toes. They do, but it only works for .NET Framework. It doesn't work for .NET Core or just standard .NET. So I tried to implement something with their existing library. They have a prompt builder system that works for system text-to-speech. And it just doesn't work for modern C#. So I had to build my own query builder for SSML conversion and handling the tags. That's why it's still janky and not perfect, is because I had to build it myself. I'm sure there are libraries out there that maybe do that, but I wanted to, if I couldn't find something directly supported by Microsoft, I wanted to build it myself, because I just enjoy learning how things work, and building it's a great way. Dog with glasses off. Dog with glasses off. What happened to dog with glasses on? What, did you lose your glasses? No. I love that no emote. It's so good. Posting random sharing. All right, it says I will check it out later. It's really smart. Thank you for the advice. I recently just got into it. I'm really interested. Well, keep at it, Marry Me. And just I think the best thing that I can tell anybody who's getting started is it's the curiosity that will drive you. And all of the problems that you're gonna face in any other thing that is difficult, you're gonna face in programming. But it's worth it. The problems you face are worth overcoming, because just every time you reach a certain layer of understanding in things, you expand your possibility space for what you can do so much. And if you have goals for the future as far as what you want to do with code, keep that in your heart. Keep those goals close. And if you don't, enjoy exploring, and maybe you'll find goals as you go. But yeah, like the best part of coding is in my opinion, and the thing that I think you'll find is quite enjoyable, is celebrating every little victory. Every time you figure something out, give yourself a moment. The worst thing you could do to yourself, and I really think this is actually the worst thing you could do to yourself, is finally solving a problem and then beating yourself up for not solving it sooner. You have to celebrate that victory. It doesn't matter if it was a simple missing semicolon that took you an hour to find, or if it was a complex system that you just needed to rewrite. You need to allow yourself to celebrate those victories, because otherwise you are just punishing yourself for succeeding. And if you build a feedback loop of punishing yourself for succeeding, you will inevitably quit. The only way to keep yourself motivated is to actually celebrate. Otherwise, your brain will stop being interested in this, because it takes a lot of time and it takes a lot of effort and focus. And if you don't get dopamine drip, your brain's going to make you give up on it. So try to celebrate where you can. And of course, you're more than welcome to shout about your victories around here. And I'm glad you're doing well. Try something, Dev. Thanks for being here. And Sadistic Pillow, welcome in as well. I can't remember if I said hello to you initially. I want to say maybe I did, but I think maybe I fucked up. He said, I made myself a bit miserable watching through Halloween 3. Oh, I see. And yo, what's up, Chips and Salsa 2? Just dropped in on the best advice I've heard in a while. Well, you're welcome. I mean, I'm just some dude who thinks about stuff and sometimes has interesting and helpful things to say if I'm lucky. So I'm glad that I'm glad you happened to catch one of the good moments. They should contact their wait, let's see, what am I missing here? Dogs with glasses off is using contacts, of course. They should contact their glasses and ask them to come back then. Oh no! It was an interesting, different take on a plot, and having Michael Myers going on a rampage
Chips
again.
and Salsa 2 says, Setolyx bot, I like your shirt too.
Wait, are you saying to not call myself an idiot when I saw a problem that I should have spotted 3 hours ago? Yes.
Sweet of you to
Or
notice.
if you call yourself an idiot, laugh about it afterwards.
Down in the details.
Like, if you're gonna
Maybe
make
you
fun
should
of
focus on
yourself,
something more relevant,
do the
like
fun
why you're
part
here
too.
instead of at a fashion show. Have 10 points.
Because, like, great example, just earlier, looking at my bot code, when I spammed chat with 10 messages from my bot, my immediate reaction when I saw the problem was to call myself an idiot and then genuinely laugh because I thought it was funny that I missed something so simple. And I took humor in it. I could have punished myself in that moment, and instead I took humor in it and then just immediately moved on. I'm not beating myself up over it. So I would highly recommend, you know, trying to find laughs and encourage yourself. Because you're your own coach in life. That's the reality. You're your own coach. And you can either be a good coach for yourself or a terrible coach. Thank you so much, man. Great advice. I will do that. It means a lot. Of course. Well, thanks for giving me the opportunity to share some thoughts. I'm glad I've said anything that could be remotely helpful. It's the essence of coding. Absolutely. Honestly is. You got to celebrate. I should keep this in mind when I do the next project. Do so, Atriza. Seto ... What's up, Thorolf? You here to poke holes in my statements? What do you mean I'm my own coach? You are the person cheering yourself on, or at least you're supposed to be. Celebrate! Yes. I've been paying you for months for Unity lessons. No, you have not. It doesn't say anywhere that you get Unity lessons. I don't offer that. I'm still waiting for our sessions. I want to hear how this sounds.
Setolyx says,
I'm still waiting for our learning sessions.
Still waiting. I think those sound a little quiet when they're going through that. I might need to fix that. Okay, so as far as damage receiving stuff goes, and also write things down. Marry me in the toilet, please. My best advice to you as someone who's learning, if you ever have an idea, don't trust yourself to keep it in your head. You've got a lot of shit to learn and think about. Write that shit down. Don't even think about it until the next time you actually need that information, because I guarantee you, note taking is key. It helps so much. It's only, I can guarantee you this. If you don't feel like you need to take notes right now, it's only because you don't have enough things circulating in your head as far as like things you want to do and things you know are broken and things that you like need to build, that you have enough room mentally right now. But you'll run out of room unless you've got a really nice brain, in which case maybe you won't run out of room. But I personally ran out of room, and I need notes. I need notes to save me now. Lots of notes. I take notes everywhere. Notes for everything. Everything notes. Write it all down. Make your computer lag with notes. I will run out of room. Oh yeah, I do that. I have a lot of unrelated stuff all over that don't connect at all, but still useful. Well, good. It's good to write it down. And Flavius Kid, welcome in. Greetings, Seto. Salutations, chat. Greetings and salutations to you as well, Flavius. Sorry to high and by, but I'm energy depleted. I'm off to bed. Yo, please get some rest. Thank you for the stream. Of course. Flavius, thanks for hanging out. You take care and stay safe, and we will catch you again. Thanks for hanging out for even a moment, and I hope you get some good rest tonight. And Willifn said, reduce cognitive load equals better productivity. Absolutely, yes. The more space you have in your brain to think about things that you are actually working on right now, the better. That's the way. Let's see. Which engineering degree did you go for? Electrical. Glad it's finally over and I can do the actually cool stuff of engineering. Oh, nice, Chips and Salsa. Let's see. Decidia said, because I'm following this conversation up the line here. Decidia said, fun fact, I almost quit engineering close to the finish because I barely passed what I perceived as an easy class. Huh. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how like you can almost sabotage yourself with your perceptions that way. Well, I'm glad you stuck to it. Literally had the same experience 2 months ago, Chips and Salsa says. Nearly failed my last class in engineering. Damn. Well, I'm glad that you didn't fail. Thorolf says, poof, writing things down is for people who are afraid of mini projects. Yes, I'm terrified of them. They're going to distract me from my work. So I write them down. I keep these ideas in little prison cells inside of note documents so they don't haunt my mind and chomp at my brain cells all the time. We're just caging them in little documents. Bye, Cal. Yep, Cal's taking off. I don't know where he's going, but he's going somewhere that ain't here. Someone wise once said something like, I write to discover what I know. Ooh, I like that. That's nice. That's a nice little phrase. I think I go to bed now, and thanks for the advice again. Have a nice day. You too, marry me in the toilet, please. I do truly like, I love your name. Your name is great. I hope you have a great night. Get some good rest, and I really truly hope that that you find what you are most passionate about within dev stuff early, and if you aren't interested in that stuff long term, I hope you find that out early so you can figure out what you truly want to do. But I personally hope for you that code is what you want to do, because then you can suffer with us. You can join us in eternal suffering here on the land of the development realm. You can suffer with us. Top security provided by laggy documents. These ideas will never be seen again. Let's see. Decidia said to Chips and Salsa, nah, finished in 2019. Started working about a year later for a SCADA company, SCADA company for almost 2.5 years. Currently work at a TSO. More like the only one in my country as a grid planner and data analyst. So fucking cool. Marry Me said, my friend literally has no notes and all he said was I Google stuff all the time and I do not trust him. So that's the thing. So Googling stuff can be nice, but you gotta be able to write things down here and there. But yeah, Google is definitely our friend. As a programmer, you gotta get good at Google Foo. I'll suffer with you guys, don't worry, hell yeah. Or maybe you won't even suffer. Maybe you'll just genuinely enjoy every bit of it. I hope for that for you. You need the great Google Foo. It's true, you do.
Drink some water.
You truly do. Oh, I can size this down. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that's so much better. There we go. Okay, cool. I will drink some water. Whoa, whoops. Damn, Deflux laughing at another stream right now. Deflux streams over here laughing at another stream in the wrong chat. How embarrassing. How embarrassing.
Drink
Holy.
water.
This is the kind of guy that wants a mod roll around here. I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
He's not committing every breath to watching my stream, and yet he wants mod. The nerve. Nah, Deflux is great. Deflux is a legend. My Google Foo is probably my best trait. I've stagnated a little bit in my Google Foo because of all the AI stuff. But I'm still decent at it. Now it's more of a Google and AI Foo. A little bit of AI powered search engines, and then refining what I need with some more specific Googling. But I do need to, you gotta stay good at doing research. I suck at like in-depth research. I actually do wish I was better at like reading like scholarly level articles and like, I don't know, actually researching things. Ads in 120 seconds. We do have some ads rolling through. I'm glad my system is finally working. Maybe, because, well, no, I think I had to reboot the bot, so it's probably not working, but we'll find out. Wish I was better at Google Scholar Foo too. Yeah. I remember learning about Google Scholar in high school and thinking it was super interesting, and then I just never ended up using it for anything because I didn't go the academic route. So I never really ended up using it. Just started a few weeks back as controls engineer for underwater remote tools. That sounds awesome. Chips and salsa, that sounds like such a cool job. Controls was actually going to be my second wish for first job. Before I did grid planning, I actually worked on the energy islands, designing the relay protection, automation, IT rooms. Like, I know this is probably like a weird question. Like maybe you think less of it than I do, having done the jobs. But like, how does it feel to like do something that has so much effect on so many people in a positive way, right? Like you're making sure in one way or another that like power grids and stuff work, or that these systems run as they're supposed to. Like, does any of that like stick in your mind when you do this kind of work, or is it just kind of droned out by like, it's just work? Because I feel like if I was doing something like that, I would never be able to really like fully ignore the fact that it's like I'm doing something that like actually helps people, and that's kind of cool. We do have some ads rolling through in about 30 seconds. If you end up viewing those, thank you in advance if you choose to end up viewing those, or if you leave the stream on while you get a snack or whatever. It supports my stream without you lifting a finger. And if you don't, I completely understand. And thanks for being here in the first place. Please consider sticking around. Come back after the ad break or something. But we'll catch you on the other side either way. 8 Toast said, your friends' notes aren't supposed to be the substitute for their ability to query a search engine. Writing forces and may challenge you to articulate your understanding of whatever you write notes about. Exactly. And it's like it's not just to like move something out of memory. I think you're touching on a really important point, 8 Toast. It's not like note-taking is not just moving things raw one-to-one out of your memory. It is also parsing it further into a more articulate, structured thought that when you see it later, you will have all of the memory references and be able to fully understand it. And developing that process of taking good notes also like helps with just like thinking about things more clearly and communicating things more clearly, because essentially you're getting good at communicating with yourself in a weird way. And then that does extend out to other people as well. Said, I mean, when you know how things work, it's usually just business as usual kind of days. When you're challenged with something new or difficult, that's when it gets fun. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad there are at least fun moments. It said, you use AI for searching? I never found a use of them. As for me, searching normally on Google is faster than AI. Maybe I need to learn how to use AI. So what I do, Ajriga, I use either ChatGPT to start giving sources, or I use Find. In a lot of cases, I still search for something directly, but in the case where I want to like get the most credible sources, or not credible, I should not say credible, because that is not accurate at all. AI does not guarantee credibility of its sources. If I want to get the most like word distance relevant sources to what I am searching for, using AI on top of using a traditional search engine kind of helps like get you closer to things you can then further look into. And again, it's a different style of querying things, because you wouldn't search an AI. Well, I guess you could. I personally wouldn't just search an AI with how to do XYZ. I would give it the context of like, I am working on this kind of project. I have these kinds of systems. I am trying to solve this particular problem. Are there any resources you can help me find to solve this specific problem? And then it will find resources for me that I go and look into and investigate them myself. I usually don't, it's very exceedingly rare that I ever use code that comes from these searches, because most of the time it's fucking wrong and it's using systems that don't exist, or it just like blatantly doesn't understand how you're structuring your code, so it's not useful. But it does help give, I think the best way I would describe it is it helps give leads that you can then do more searching for yourself. Why does your oh, you left your climbing shoes in the bag too long? Oof. I'm afraid the cellular printed stuff on my clothes now. Oh no. Put some, isn't it baking soda that absorbs odors? Maybe put some baking soda in there. AI does incredible sauces. It's true. It's true. Very incredible. Very non-credible. But Find is nice. I do like it. I respect if you're under an NDA, but I can't talk about projects non-specific, or I can still talk about projects non-specifically. Currently analyzing a few power to X plants being integrated into the grid, along with a few solar panel installations. Oh, nice. Thorolf said, my view on AI versus Google thing, Google provides the best answers if you know what to ask. AI has the benefit that it will help along even if you ask it wrongly. Yeah, exactly. Like if you don't know, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Yeah, AI kind of puts on some context training wheels for exactly what you're looking for, because it can get like the sentiment of what you're going for and search for things within that space. Whereas if you just ask the wrong question, you will potentially get the wrong answers if you just Google something. That's a very good point, Thorolf. So I'll use an AI if it's something I don't know I know very little about. Preferably the stuff that is easy to test and verify. Gotcha. And what's up with you, Iron Shark? Welcome in. Welcome. What's with the Medusa music? Is it Medusa music? I don't know. I don't know nothing about this, Iron Shark, but welcome in. Let's see. Okay, so what I essentially need to do is set up my damage dealers and my damage receivers to match this new setup. So let me check my damage receiver interface and make sure this is set up. Because yeah, it should be receiving damage, and then we do have the disable and enable receiver, and it's set up hash set and I damage receiver. Okay, or damage dealer. Perfect. Okay, so the damage receiver interface is set up correctly. I damage dealer. I need to look at. Never mind, that was from somewhere else. Okay, gotcha. Copilot's kind of cool, but you didn't hear me say that. Oh, yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I think Copilot's pretty cool. I'm not afraid to say that. I don't use it to solve all my problems. Like I just feel like I have to always beat that drum of like, do not use AI to solve all your problems. It's a super good like helper. It's a very good helper. It's like having someone who can look shit up for you. That's how I see AI. It's like, it's not necessarily going to find the right things. It's going to probably find the first thing that sounds like what I'm looking for, but it's still very good for just like asking it like, hey, can you look something up for me really quickly? And then it does that and spits out what it found, and then I decide if that's correct. I've only used the autocomplete aspect though. Basically the same for me. I do ask it questions sometimes, like to explain things, or that's mostly it. I'll usually use like GPT or Claude if I'm curious about more complex questions, just because I like to experiment with all of them and see if they can solve anything. Did you see the get init feature in C#9? It's awesome. You can use it instead of get set. I have not seen that. C#9 get init. Init only setters. Bum, bum, bum. Is this the right thing? This right here? Init accessor makes immutable objects more flexible by allowing the caller to mutate the members during the act of construction. Yep, that's it. Okay. Means the object's immutable properties can participate in object initializers and thus removes the need for all constructor boilerplate in the type. Oh! Consumer can then use object initializers to create the object and just set it directly. Wow. That's cool. So it's an accessor specifically for initialization setting. That's awesome. Because usually you would just do like a private set and you would set it from the constructor or whatever. So that does definitely remove some boilerplate. Instance property containing an init accessor is considered settable in the following circumstances, except when in a local function or lambda. Object initializer with, which makes sense because it's an initializer basically. Inside an instance constructor containing derived type on this or base. Okay. Init accessor of any property on this or base. Nice. So from other inits, you can initialize things. That's really cool. Inside attribute usages with name parameters. How cool. That's very cool. Except it allows even more flexibility because now you don't have to do that inside the constructor from my understanding. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, because now you can just initialize it. You can initialize the value. You don't need a constructor for it. I wonder if that will have any effect on dependency injection setups. I wonder if that would make like doing a dependency injection setup where you have like the get init and you just use the inject tag. I wonder if that would then be better than doing a constructor.
Setolyx, what would you say is the most useful tool you've found for Unity C# development that isn't included by default? I'm looking for ways to streamline my development.
Most useful tool for C# development. I mean, I don't really use a lot of tools for C# development. I basically just use I use Visual Studio and what it has. If you mean like libraries and stuff like that, I mean, I don't really use many libraries either. It's all very subjective. I mean, I think if you're just talking about in general, like within C# though, I really like LINQ and LINQ queries. I think that using LINQ instead of making your own for each loops and stuff like that is like very necessary. I think understanding enumerators and all that can be really helpful. Like understanding how data is contained is really good. But as far as tools go, I just use Visual Studio and I don't do anything too crazy. So I'm not the best example of someone who's using like lots of tools to streamline development or anything like that. I kind of do it relatively bare bones, like relatively vanilla. I do think Copilot's nice for code completion, and for establishing patterns that it then follows in your code. Like I call it completing my sentence basically. Like if I go to create something that's going to have like 6 different switch cases, instead of just generating the switch cases and filling them out manually, I can use Copilot to like populate them with extra information that like the automated fill wouldn't do. So Copilot's nice, but I don't know. I'd probably recommend looking at some of the tweeting libraries out there. Oh yeah, and in general, like if you don't want to just use other people's stuff, building your own extension methods and stuff like that is super good. Super good. Let's see. Can see myself using this a lot in Unity. Yeah, I wonder. I can't remember. I think because I don't think Unity's using C#9, is it? So I don't know if we can use that in Unity quite yet. No, it says it supports unmanaged function pointers. I don't know if that means we can use. I can just look right now. Can I do like a private string test get init? Can I do that? Predefined type is not defined or imported. Is external init. Predefined type. I might be doing something wrong. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we can do that inside of Unity. Let's see. Okay, so I missed some stuff from you and Decidious Chips. He said, I'm not specifically under an NDA, but still need to speak non-specifically. Of course. Limit hired a few weeks ago. I'm still mostly in training, so I've been working. Yeah, Wanfa. Hello to you as well, Wanfa. Welcome in. I haven't been working on many specific projects yet. My branch of the company generally does repairs and replacements of underwater components. That's so cool. Which includes underwater welding. My team does the design of those welding and other tools. Ooh, damn. That's important stuff. That's not the kind of design work you want to do wrong. Things underwater can get pretty scary. Yeah, thank you for bringing that to my attention, Iron Shark. That's really cool. I'll have to look into that more. Still young, got plenty of learning to do still. Oh yeah. Whole job working with SCADA. I actually had to program a script that was going to be used to remove ice from catenary lines. It worked, but seeing 1,800 amps going through the system was wild. That definitely sounds wild. But yeah, Chips and Salsa, thank you for the question, by the way. Thanks for the tips. Oh, no problem. Thorolf said, I know you didn't ask me, but I would probably recommend looking at some tweeting libraries. That's right, I read that. Welcome in, Max. Max, how you doing, man? Welcome, Max. Can't tell you one tool for general topics. It also depends on what you understand by tool. I think DoTween is very neat for animations. Yeah, tweening stuff seems very useful for optimizing things. I'm a Greg Techian again. No, Max, no! We've lost him. He's gonna be gone into Greg Tech forever. Ato said, you're the kind of dev who's going to commit the highest quality code you can out of intrinsic principles. So I imagine the hypothetical higher stakes software development could grant you maybe a greater sense of purpose to your work, but the bar of quality you set is already guided by your own creed. I mostly lurk and often briefly, it's your standout trait in my opinion. Holy shit, Atos, that, wow. Yeah, I gotta say, like, you have put me in an awkward spot with that, because that is such a nice thing to say, and I also feel like that's actually accurate to me as a person. And usually people don't put things in such ways that it's like so difficult for me to weave around that. But I think you've worded it as well as I possibly ever could even think to, especially because you said I'm going to commit the highest quality of code I can out of intrinsic principles. It's not that, yeah, because it's not that I'm going to produce the best code possible, but I definitely want to do everything I possibly can to make the best thing I can. And I am honored that that is something that stands out about me. Thank you very, very much for saying that, Eitos. That's very, very kind of you. And I think flattered. I think flattered is the term that would most accurately describe how I feel. So thank you very much, 8 Toes. And let's see, Wanfa, I hope you're doing very well today. Man, that's 8 Toes. Thank you. Decidy said I could audibly hear the electricians on the field laughing as they looked at the current measurements, seeing the amps go wild. Oh, geez. What voltage was that at? 25,000 volts or kilovolts? No, my character refused to eat any raw human flesh anymore. Well, good. They shouldn't. But do you commit, though? You know, I have been trying to commit more often. Don't mind me, I'm being a bean. Burning a few megawatts for about 4 minutes, which was too long, so the thermal protection tripped every time. Had to get Siemens out there to change the timer on the RTU. Jeez. Much as I hated power systems as a class, mostly the professor's fault, not the content. Dealing with 45 megawatts is crazy. I don't commit, I force push. Ha ha ha. You do realize committing to casual doesn't count, right? Yes, I am aware. Speaking of my commitment to casual, just as a general segue into that, next week, at the very least, I will be taking the 10th and the 13th off. So at the very least, I will be taking Wednesday the 10th of next week and Saturday the 13th of next week. I will be taking those days off at least. And I'll keep y'all in the loop if I decide to take more days off. There is a chance that next week might be a very short week. It all depends on what days casual gets off, because I want to make sure that I have time to hang out with her. And also I need to cook. You need to let me cook for a little while. I have things I need to work on, and I need my time. But I'm excited. I'm excited to work on stuff. I can't even be excited to take time off. I'm just excited to take time off stream so I have more time to work on my stream. I'm excited to not be live so that I can make stuff for the next time I'm live. I've built a cage for myself in the form of this stream. It's gonna be Who Let Him Joel. You know, I should add Joel to my overlay. I should add Joel, exactly. There's no intellectual property around Joel, right? It's just a random picture of a fish. I think that'd be funny. Unless it does come from something. I don't know. I could just make my own. I could probably make my own legally distinct Joel. I mean, we already have a fish. It wouldn't be that hard to make one that looks, you know, legally distinct, but very much like Joel. The Joel revolution is starting. I had to write a script in my old job. It was going to remove ice from catenary lines. It worked, but the system would draw 1,800 amps. It's just wild, dude. That's wild. The question, at what point of the day do you go to bed? Anywhere between midnight and lately 4:30 a.m. is the latest I've been awake. Usually I'm in bed by about 3 or 3:30 a.m. And then I'm usually up by about 8:45 to 9 o'clock. So I get somewhere in the realm of like 4 to 6 hours usually. Can we do a mini project to write a script that spams Joel so we don't have to manually? Yeah, just a command that just spits out Joel like 6 times. I mean, I do think some spamming commands might be interesting within limits, but like something like an exclamation point Joel that just spawns a bunch of Joels, I think could be nice. But I feel like that would have to have a cooldown attached to it. That'd be at least a minute or something, so it doesn't go too crazy. Spam Joel. Yeah, I wish Joel would work in my overlay, but very soon, very, very, very soon, animated emotes will work in my overlay. I am literally nanometers away from having it working. And Ryan K. Hawkins, welcome in. Good afternoon to you as well. Thank you very much for joining us. I hope you're doing absolutely fucking fantastic. Let's see. Throw said, can we do a mini project? Oh, that's right. I read that. Max said, holy shit, I wanted to ask you because I got up at 9:40 and I had your stream with the coffee thingy shown and I saw you writing in chat, like testing TTS. Yes, I was, I was testing TTS. That was me. You saw me, Max. Yeah, I was testing TTS last night, trying to make sure all of the Azure TTS changes I made were working. Made a YouTube tutorial on how to make a script to spam in Twitch. Oh my God. That seems like a great idea. That seems like a great idea for me as a developer who wants to keep making things on Twitch, to make a YouTube tutorial on how to make things to spam and reel them in. Reel in the Joels. It one day will work, Ajriga. It's very, very soon. Till 3 a.m. Yes. Let's see, NRGS were my nightmare for weeks past semester. Don't blame me, I had a teacher who didn't understand it trying to explain it to us. It was, yeah, no. Holy. Wait, Decidius, were you, I'm trying to remember, didn't you have the teacher ask you stuff? I know there was someone who said they were taking classes and they had their teacher ask them to explain things. I can't remember if that was you or if it was someone else. No, that wasn't me. Okay. Gotta say, you might be a little sailor mouth, but only a little one. What? What do you mean? What are you saying, Max? Sailor mouth? What are you saying? Are you saying I swear like a sailor? I feel like that was Max. I know Max has done that stuff. It wasn't Max though. I could have sworn it was someone else. Maybe it was one of the many passersby we've had in our time here. But let's see. Okay, so I am actually, believe it or not, I am a game developer. For those of you who've been lurking around since you raided in, you know, you're wondering, what the hell? What even is this? This guy's been sitting and talking for like an hour since I got here. Does this guy do any code? I, in fact, do program sometimes. A lot of the time I want to. Sometimes I get to. And yeah, I'm working on a video game. And it's not going to be the best video game. It's not going to hopefully be the worst, but it is mine and I love it. And only you. What did I do? I love the weird eyes so much. Yeah, what's your game? So it is a Souls-like roguelite. So I have a little description of it, but I'll tell you myself. And I can use a visual aid somewhat in this. Because I can technically do that within this scene. Oh wait, do I have things broken? Will it not run right now? Fuck. Yo, what's up, Tomatoes? Can it be trusted? Welcome in.
Setolyx bot high five.
High five.
Oh, Tomatoes, can it be trusted?
High five.
Trying to get a high five from
Yeah,
Ribbon.
I'll give a little synopsis of what the game is.
Smirking face, but hey, I'll humor you this time. Asterisk virtual high five asterisk have 50 points. For the audacity, Setolyx, yep, now, don't
Gotta
get
love
too
some
comfortable.
audacity.
Behave
I'll
yourself
comment that
or
without
you'll
saving
find
it.
yourself in the timeout corner. Smiling face with horns, Tomato.
Tomatoes, I hope you're faring very well today.
I bet you haven't
Thank you
drank
for
a single
joining us.
cup of water yet.
So yeah, so
Maybe
essentially,
start sipping.
let me drink some water.
Drink water. Good job.
Yo, what's up, Aya? Welcome in, Tino Milo. Welcome in, Aya and Tino Milo. Thanks for joining us. Hope both y'all are doing wonderfully. Greetings, Seto peons and King Seto. No, there are no peons around here. Everyone is an equal. We're all equals here. So yeah, the overall game is it's a Souls-like roguelite. Souls-like in the aspect of combat and boss hunting and gathering souls when you kill things. Roguelite in the aspect of, instead of it being a continuous playthrough in a world that is static, you are instead doing multiple runs in a world that is ephemeral or ethereal. It is ever changing. Each run you do will be different than the last, and each time that you kill a boss or complete a side quest or do anything extra that would like amount to some award in the game, you will then have that permanently as an option in any of your subsequent runs. So the idea is that when you die, you spend your souls to resurrect your character and to level yourself up. So ordinarily, as you know with Souls-likes, when you die, you just drop your souls and you go and pick them back up and you continue as you were. And if you die again, you lose those souls forever. In my game, instead, when you die, you will actually, and I'm pretty sure I want to do this, you will drop the fee for your resurrection where you died, and also potentially cause other enemies to generate around that area, because essentially your death has a negative consequence on the world where you die. But on top of that, you pay a certain fee to resurrect yourself. The rest of your souls can then be spent in a hub zone that is only accessible after you die. And you'll unlock characters that will join you there and like maybe give you story, maybe give you little quests, special things to unlock, buy items from them, sell items to them to have more souls and stuff like that. And essentially that's the gameplay loop. So you go into chapter 1, you fight around as long as you can, maybe you get all the way through chapter 1 without dying, you get to chapter 2, you die right away, you spend your souls to level yourself up. Now it costs more to resurrect yourself next time, so you have to be careful and make sure that you die strategically, because if you die too often, you will not have enough souls to resurrect yourself and your run will end at that point. You'll start off in the first chapter again, but with all the things that you've unlocked. So the idea is, instead of having a continuous playthrough where maybe you reach a dead end and like respec and stuff like that, instead respecing is a part of the game and you will naturally respec if you fail to progress. So that way you're always given the option to either build the same way and try to get further with the new items you've unlocked, or try different strategies and have each run be a different attempt at getting to the end of it. And there will be 5 chapters in all, each of them with their own unique bosses, environments, stuff like that. And yeah, I'm hopeful people will find it enjoyable. And so far I've got a lot of like the basic, like what you would expect in Elden Ring as far as like combat and movement goes. And I've got like a stealth system, and there'll be all sorts of things that will hopefully, you know, bring it in parallel with some of the features you would expect from a Souls-like, while also taking the basis of what a Souls-like is in a different direction to try and give it a little bit more emphasis on not torturing you for failure. I think that Elden Ring and Souls games are great. I do not challenge that formula. I think that for those who enjoy the high consequence, I myself enjoy high consequence games. Like I enjoy the idea of a hardcore run where I die and I lose everything. I will probably add a feature like that to this game where you can opt into a hardcore run and try to play through the whole thing without dying. But yeah, I also just want to give kind of a different sort of a different sort of like difficulty space, because I think that like I wouldn't benefit from trying to make another Elden Ring, right? Like Elden Ring and FromSoft, they're going to make the best Elden Ring games. I can't make that, but I can try to take it in a different direction and mix some of the things in that I like from existing roguelikes and roguelites, and try to create something that has like some dungeon crawler aspects, some RPG aspects, and an emphasis on kind of like a sense of replayability and hopefully fun progression. But yeah, that's the whole ethos idea behind it. And there's a bunch of world lore that I've planned and I need to more officially write down, but it builds into a universe that I will then have another game in, at least one other game with very similar combat mechanics, but the basis of what the game will be dramatically different. So yeah, that's sort of what I've got now and what I want to have by the end of it, and a little tiny bit of a hint as to, you know, what can maybe be expected in the future from me. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun making this, and I'm trying to make things in such a way that they're reusable and modular, and hopefully people will enjoy it. I certainly intend to work my ass off so people do. So and let's see. But thank you very much for being curious about what my game's about. Neat concept. Thank you very much, Chips and Salsa. Thank you. I've been too scared to try 3D, so my main game right now is 2D. I don't blame you a bit. I kind of realized really early on, because I started learning any sort of game, anything in 2D from Flash, from ActionScript and Flash. And I kind of decided once I had access to 3D and I can actually do 3D stuff, that I wanted to learn 3D. I wanted to do things in 3D. I love 3D games. So that's kind of what forced me to conquer that fear, I think. And hopefully you'll reach a point where you complete your project and you'll be eager for a challenge, and then you'll want 3D. So I hope that happens for you. Started learning in 2D with Scratch way back when I was like 14. Nice, nice. That's about around the same time I was learning Flash stuff, and ActionScript. But let's see. We were just talking about someone who had been asked something by explained something by their teacher. I simply said I thought you had done that before, because Max guaranteed has. Had a semester dedicated to us, just working on the internship full time. Did mine in ore refinery. Holy shit. So most of it doing zero sequence cable calculations, arc flash hazard analysis, and also had to design a protective system for some individual switch gears. They actually implemented my solution at work. Yo, that's awesome, Decidius. That's so cool. Should bring back the characters with smiley faces from the game jam you attempted. Characters with the smiley faces from game jam. Characters with smiley faces. Oh shit. Which game jam was this? Characters with smiley faces. I'm trying to remember now. It's the one where you got sick. Oh. I didn't remember if I actually made characters for that. Did I make humanoid models for that? But yeah, I want to revisit old projects. I think what I would love to do is reach a point where like my game is released and hopefully as I'm maintaining it, I have some time. And then we could start doing more side projects and like have a brief period of time where like I'm working on side projects. Maybe we do some side project explorations. And then when we don't have side projects to work on, I could dabble in some of my old game jam entries and maybe get those up to like, you know, a representable concept level. If they seem worth embellishing, could even have people vote on it and stuff like that. But I would love to re-explore that stuff eventually. Did I believe it was around the time where I suggested you buy the Game Dev TV animation course for Blender? That's right. I can't remember if I... I'll have to review that project at some point. I can't remember if I had humanoids in that one. I know I had humanoids in the Jern Jam, but I don't think they had smiley faces. Rodriguez said, surprisingly for me, 2D costs more than 3D. 3D is more easy for me. So maybe when you try 3D, you'll find it easier than 2D. Or yeah, absolutely. And like Rodriguez, that point that you've just made there is the basis of why I never will say one is easier or harder, because working within 2 dimensions is just as complicated as working within 3 dimensions. There's just different variables at play. In 3 dimensions, you literally have an extra direction and all the stuff that comes with that. And in 2 dimensions, you have one less direction, but you have all the more reason to make the directions that you are working within more interesting. So it goes both ways. Both are equally challenging and have their own respective difficulties. And then you also throw, you know, comprehension of it, whether or not you as a person work better in a 2D or 3D environment. And you get a recipe for all sorts of different difficulty levels for all sorts of different people. I'm not so scared of the 3D coding aspect, but I know nada about Blender. That's my brother's wheelhouse. Well, you can always learn. There's always time. Never actually worked with the PLC. Did a lot of networking. SCADA. Did a tiny bit of IT security, but only scratched the surface before I left. I see. Okay, let's see. So what I would like to do now, because I was running around and just showing like movement mechanics and stuff, because that's the one thing that is like mostly done. Ironchuck said exactly. That's why I immediately know it's bullshit when some YouTubers suggest newbies make 2D games and avoid 3D. Yep. I mean, I think anytime you suggest somebody does one thing over another, you're already kind of spouting opinionation, and that is only going to be true for a subset of people. I think you gotta. Not that I know what's best for people. I would definitely say just explore what you're interested in. Go where your interest lies. While you know nothing, it is the most scary and confusing time to try and learn to do any sort of dev. So you gotta just do what interests you, and then you'll quickly fill the gaps, because what starts off as like, oh, I'm just interested in trying to get these mechanics going, turns into, okay, well now I'm interested in adding things to these mechanics, and now I'm interested in understanding how these systems work so I can build better mechanics, and now I'm interested in making a whole project. You know, it grows, and then you naturally are more interested in the things you're doing because you're just following that. But also, you know, within academic environment, within time constraints, within all the other factors of life, you know, it doesn't always work out that way. But I would definitely say, at least when you're starting, like just do what you find fascinating. Okay, so swing collision detected. So this is in the damage collision processor. I don't remember if we actually need this. So for now, I actually will just comment it out. And as a reminder to myself and anyone who's curious what my thinking is right now, I have these two systems, these two interfaces that I essentially need to communicate between each other. So damage receiver is literally going to act as an event propagator. It is going to receive a collision event from a damage dealer, and the damage dealer will pass its hash set of damage amounts over to the receiver, which will then forward that information up to its host damage processor. So that way, there's no, oh, damage receiver needs to have a direct reference to its processor. Like the processor will just go and like listen to all of these inside of its child objects when it first initializes, or something to that effect. Like there will be a clear event flow where I won't need to pass a reference to anything. Like we'll just use events and let it propagate where it needs to go. So what I need to do right now is make sure that the damaging collider actually passes over the proper information, and for that I need to go back to my equipment system. And also, this is just a good tactic if you need help keeping yourself on task. Keep notes of what you're trying to work on, and then you can completely forget for a while, and then you can retrace your steps instead of having to remember. So let's see. When we draw an item, we get our damaging colliders, and these damaging colliders need to be fed their damage values. So in this case, I don't remember if I've actually set up my weapon data to have these damaging values. So I'm gonna check my weapon, weapon, or we can do weapon data. Do I have damage listed? I do not have damage listed. So we need to add damage lists. And I think I'm just going to have the base damage and then decide if there should be augmentations to that based off of the attack. So before these, I'll put it after these lists. Yeah, after the attack animations, we're getting rid of our integer for damage, and we're replacing it with a public hash set of damage. And the purpose for this is because we're going to have multiple elemental types, or potential damage types, and this will allow me to just be able to make whatever damage type I want. Add it to this enum, and I might even change the way I handle this. Can you make a partial enum? Can I make an enum that it doesn't look like I can from just like a quick Google? Using enumeration classes instead of enum types from 2022. Partial enum would be really cool for code gen. I think so too. How did you do the cursor thing on Twitch? Neil, if you're referring to being able to click on my stream and drop cursors, all that is I'm using the heat extension, which you can find information about it over here. And also on Twitch itself, you can go to your channel settings and extensions, and you should be able to add the heat extension. I'm then using a web client to listen via a WebSocket to the server that is being hosted by Heat, and then I'm processing those click events and just instantiating cursors in a Unity game. So those cursors are actually spawning on my screen. It's a transparent Unity game that's over my screen right now, and I can demonstrate that like so. I can just draw on my screen, and if I draw like beneath where your cursor is, you can see it very clearly. Your cursors are above even this. I'm able to just draw on my own screen because it's just a transparent game overlay, and then I'm spawning your cursors in it. So it's really easy to set this kind of thing up. As long as you can work within C# and you know how to use a WebSocket client or whatever it's called, it's really straightforward. It's very cool, actually. Yeah, it's really neat. I like the heat extension. I wish it was less latent. There's a decent amount of delay, but it is really cool. It is really cool. I like it. And if you're curious about making transparent overlay games, there's a CodeMonkey tutorial that I followed for that. So if you're curious how to make your own transparent overlay game that is actually on your operating system, like overlaid over things, like if I draw like while I'm in the drawing mode, I can click over things and none of these are going to interact because it's got, oh, you guys can't see the window I have open, but I can click over here. None of these are going to interact. It's blocking my clicks from passing through right now. And then if I exit my drawing mode, then it lets me pass through again. And I can click on things. And that tutorial was very, very helpful in getting that set up. But yeah, that's the brain dump on how to do that. And thanks for appreciating my work. Thank you. I'm just using some things. You can do it too, I assure you. Today said I tried 2D once and didn't enjoy it nearly as much as I did working with 3D. I just really love 3D. 3D's great. Let's see. Thor said, odd idea. That is way too early at the moment, but it would be really cool if you had Easter eggs dedicated to active members. Could even hide them in secret so we don't know where they are. I want to add all sorts of Easter eggs, Thorolf. And I've been laying groundwork for it. That's all I'll say. I'm not gonna draw attention to anything. But I have been slowly but surely building up my stream and layering in things that will enable me to have all sorts of Easter eggs within it. So there will be little things. Let me look into it. I do have really few fun ideas in 2D. Currently working on a turn-based strategy game of fleet-to-fleet starship combat. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Bot looks emo with the shades and hair combo. Yeah, he does. He very much does. Let's see what combo we'll get this time. And what is it? Decoration? I can't remember. I want to say I made a thing that was just like outfit. I can't remember what it is right now. We'll do that. We're both pirates. Why do you store damage objects in hash sets? Is there some need for uniqueness I don't see? They're essentially, there aren't hash sets like a micro like non-relevant amount of faster to iterate over, because the idea is I might have a lot of things dealing damage at once, and if I have to iterate over a set of data that doesn't need to be necessarily organized, and I do sort of need it to be unique in the sense that I only want one damage object of each type, I want to be able to iterate over it very quickly. So from what I understood, at least, hash sets would let me be that micro bit more efficient in the way that accessing things in them works in like a for each loop or something like that. Max had said, did I ask you how you're doing today? I don't know. I think you probably did. You probably opened with it. But I hope you're doing very well, Max. And thank you for asking in general. I'm doing pretty good. Having a good one today. I'm a little less brain drained than the past couple days, but still all over the place. Thor said partial enum would have been really cool for code gen. Yeah, I think that'd be awesome. I wonder, partial was mostly motivated by code generation actually. Oh, cool. Partial enum, just like how you can declare partial classes. Yeah, I think something like that would be nice, because then when I declare like a new damage type, I could just make a class that like implements that type of damage, or like one of my effectors, I could make an effector and then also add the enum automatically. But I probably could just use like code gen or something like that, but it wouldn't work very well. But I've got other plans for making code gen for my effect system at least, but I don't think there's a partial enum. So I'll just have to, you know, it's just to avoid having to go over to damage type and add the next field to it. But that's not really a big deal. It's kind of a non-issue. Enums can inherit other types, so maybe that helps. Maybe. I'll have to do some experimenting around with it.
Teresa says, why are you a cop? Should I be worried?
Yes.
Look, I'll put the lines back. I'm sorry. Jeez.
That's right. Put the lines back. You leave them where they were. Disperse. Actually, you can stay. You don't have to leave. The one-eyed super elite cop Seto and the one-eyed Christmas reject. Sounds perfect. It's pretty good, Max. Pretty good overall. Maybe 5 seconds of delay. That's not bad. There are too many spiders above me. Oh dear. That's not fun. At least it's in Minecraft. Compared to lists, hash sets are much worse for iteration. Really? Hash sets, to my knowledge, don't store data contiguously, unlike lists. Plus, you would need to override get hash code and equals methods for the uniqueness to consider the fields of the damage class. Well, I would be doing a generic uniqueness. Like I don't need to like hash things. Why did that? Oh yeah, if you spam characters, it won't let you, but I'm gonna put that in Adriga because I like that, because that's a callback to the semicolons. So I'm gonna put that in. Thank you for the semicolons. Thank you very much. But overall, I can just make sure it's unique upon adding it on the editor side by checking over the list. So you're saying, I'm not talking about iterating like in a for loop where I go get index I, right? So you're saying even doing a for each loop over a hash set, it is more taxing than just using a list? Because I was under the impression,
Teresa says,
apparently falsely so,
doing arrays
that
like
it
a
was
normal
specifically
person.
good for
Internet,
that.
hey,
But I guess not.
Want to do some hash tables? Me, I thought that was illegal.
I thought
D.
that was illegal. D. Also, you can change voices. So if you wanted to do something like this, you could say, let me try this.
Decidius says,
Hello there, Christmas Reject. How are you doing today?
Let me try something like
Smiley
this.
face.
Decidius, calling me a Christmas reject. Bold move. I'm
Bold
doing
move.
just fine, unlike your sense of humor. Let's see. Deducting 1,000 points. For the week
Lists are one of the fastest iterations you can have, especially if you do a list of structures. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know, Thorolf. I very much appreciate it.
Setolyx
And
says,
thank you for.
Do you want to do some hash tables?
I thought that was illegal.
It is illegal. It's illegal to do hash
Teresa says,
tables. Welcome in,
This
Potomac.
was
Welcome
the
in.
voice I was assigned
Thanks for all
by
the cheese.
almighty non-existing something, and I'm keeping it.
Command set voice.
Don't you
Yes.
try and yank my voice away.
I can take your voice away. I can take your voice away. I can banish you from using text to speech if I so desire. Cheese indeed, Potomac. But yeah, I'll have to thank you for asking in such a way, Thorolf. You
Deflux
understand
says,
how I best
Have
receive
you
this
used
kind of
Plink,
input, and
Setolyx?
I appreciate you navigating that. Have you used Plink? Plink? Like, do I have it? Oh, I don't have the Plink
Chips
cat.
and
I don't
Salsa
have
2
it.
says,
I'm not sure what Plink is.
Setolyx bot, here's a joke. Straws suck. Teresa says, I will not be silenced.
He should get back to
well,
you
except
after
for all
Teresa's
those
message.
1 billion times I get timed out. But other than that,
Oh, Chips and Salsa too. You really brought the dad
a nice
jokes
night.
to
I'm
the
off to
party.
sleep. All right,
Ah,
Potomac. Have a great
straws
night. Thanks for
suck.
hanging out with us.
That's the best you've got. Here's a thought, maybe leave the comedy to the professionals.
Let's see.
Deducting 100
So I need to
points
change this back to
for
list
the terrible
then.
joke, see to no unamused face.
So I will not be using hash sets of damage. I will be using list of damage. Let me actually search for all of the places where I may have done this already. Yeah, Potomac, thanks for swinging by, and I hope you have a great night. Get some good sleep. Maybe we'll catch you again sometime. I guess I could have just find and replaced everything, huh? I could just find and replace. Maybe I'll get rid of all the hash sets in my project because I thought they were better for iterating over, but if they're not, I will not use them. Do a quick Google to verify I'm not misguessing the underlying data structure for hash set. Don't want to be out here lying. Okay, I will wait for you. I will do a
Setolyx
quick
bot
Google search
Teresa
as well.
said they won't be silenced. Care to prove them wrong, hypothetically? Or you can't? Bop bop bop.
Bop bop bop.
Oh, Iron Shark, trying to be clever, huh? Well, since you're so keen on hypothetical scenarios, let's make it a reality. Bop bop bop, deducting 100 points. 100 see to no shark broken heart.
Parallel operations
Yes.
combines simplicity and
Time
readability
more
of link
people now.
syntax with the power of parallel programming.
I bet
Huh.
you haven't drank a single cup of water yet.
Is this for doing
Maybe
like
start
async
drinking.
stuff? Is this like async
Drink
link?
water.
Through parallel execution, Plink can achieve significant performance improvements over legacy code for certain kinds of queues,
Drink
often
water.
just by adding the as parallel query operation to the data source. Parallelism can introduce its own complexities as not all query
Drink
operations
water.
run faster in Plink. Huh. Parallel link. I guess I'm just not sure what parallel means in this case.
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that.
Did it time out of Teresa? It absolutely did. We'll get you back at Teresa.
Well, looks like someone couldn't handle a little robot sass. Welcome back, Teresa. Try not to step out of line again.
Sorry about that, Teresa. Looks like my change to his prompt didn't work. Which MSDM would just say what data structures they use? A random Google search says that hash sets and dictionaries perform better than lists. Like imagine rather than for eaching and going through a list, instead you get the whole list and give each item its own task simultaneously. Huh. This is coming from medium.com though. I don't know how trustworthy that is. It's just the first thing that I saw when I Googled. So I'm not stating credibility of this whatsoever. It does look like they do a benchmark for it though. Using .NET Core 2.2 on a MacBook Pro. What? Code is written in C# using .NET Core 2.2 and was executed on a MacBook Pro mid-2012. How is this the first thing I found? How old is this article? Lookup in a where, and it looks like it is doing where and lookup of a single item, object creation, lookup, and stuff like that. So if you wanted to skim through that and maybe let me know, because it looks like it was written back in 2019. I don't know if they would change things that dramatically in a few years, but I know it's certainly possible. Searching for an element in a hash set is faster than searching for an element in an array list. But is that for C#? Is this for C# that I was seeing? Lookup is not the same as iteration though. Linear search of a list will beat a hash set for a small number of items, but the performance difference usually doesn't matter. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's the ultimate thing. Is that it doesn't necessarily matter. Let me search on this for another second. Yeah, deflux, that actually makes sense. That sounds like it'd be really useful. Let's see. Is a list or a hash set more efficient overall in the case of a for each loop? Because that's specifically what I would be using it for, is a for each. Search operations hash set generally offers superior performance for search operations due to its use of hashing. Checking for the presence of an item is typically faster.
Setolyx, well, there are drawbacks.
I imagine so. I mean, nothing comes without drawbacks, right? Lookup is not the same as iteration. Yes. Iteration overhead. Iterating over a hash set can be more expensive than iterating over a list. There we go. Because hash set needs to maintain a separate structure like a hash map to ensure uniqueness, which adds overhead during iteration. In contrast, a list simply iterates over its elements sequentially, making it potentially faster for simple iteration tasks, which is exactly what this would be. This would indeed be a very simple iteration task. So it does. Thank you very much, Thorolf, for bringing this to my attention so that we could look into it a little bit and verify it. So in the case of doing a specific lookup of one thing, hash set or dictionary, in the case of iterating over a collection list, not hash set. I think I can remember that. I think that's something I am capable of remembering. I'm gonna go to sleep. See you, Seto and Chatteroo. Well, thanks for hanging out today, Sidious. Thank you very much, and I hope you get some nice chill time in. Enjoy your sleep, and we'll catch you again, Sidious. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and find and replace all of the hash sets with lists because I am iterating over them. So that's what I want to do then. So yeah, thank you, Thorolf. Thanks a bunch. I appreciate the very, very, very gentle backseat. I think you could just call it guidance. I think honestly, that's just guidance, not even backseating. So thank you. Thank you for bringing this to my attention and helping me understand collections a little bit better. No, I don't do guidance. Okay, well, thank you for the backseating then. Thank you. Thanks for chilling in the back seat, Thorolf. I appreciate it. Do you need a drink back there? Are you good? You need anything? Do we need to pull over? Or are you good? The next rest stop's not for a few more miles. So, if you need to pull over, let me know now. Yes, please. Okay, we'll pull over. I would like a Coke. Okay, we'll get you a soda. Oh, I love that emote. That's so great. The blush shake is so good. I can't wait to have the animated emotes in the overlay. But yeah, we'll catch you later, Decidious. Thanks for hanging out. Deflux said a lot of stuff was done before, like Link got super fast. Say for the sake of readability, lists are just easier. Okay, you do GPS. Oh, like you're saying Thorolf does the GPS while in the back seat? Can I get a Schwip Schwap? A Schwip Schwap? What do you need a Schwip Schwap? Wait, Schwip Schwap. What's a Schwip Schwap? I haven't heard of this. Wait, we talked about this, didn't we? We just talked about this like yesterday or the day before, right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, just yesterday we were talking about this. Yeah. Wait, does this have alcohol in it, Max? You know, in my country, you wouldn't be able to drink an alcoholic drink, Max. Looking up, I'm looking it up. Oh, I see. Okay. Schwip Schwap, cola, and orange. Yeah, we can get you some of that. We can get you some of that. Hi, I've come back to say I'm gonna head to bed. I might come back for some food, but I don't really feel like it. Did eat before around 7 p.m. It's 22:24 now. Yeah, I mean you've had your dinner, Shy. Do feel a little hungry, but not much. You could always drink some water and wait for morning time, then have a nice breakfast. But Shy, thank you for swinging back through, and I hope you get some really good sleep tonight. Thank you for lurking around, for chilling with us. It's from PepsiCo, so it likely doesn't contain alcohol. Fair point. Schwip sounds like a delicious drink. It does sound pretty good. I would try it. If given the opportunity, I would absolutely try it. Okay, all right. So when we enter, so this is our damaging collider, our damage dealer. So we should give the damage dealer needs a list, a public list of damages. We need that in the interface, and this needs to be a get private set. Private set, I think. So technically we just don't show set, and we do the set locally. And list of damage, it needs to be system collections generic using system collections generic. There we go. And then we'll go back over to damage dealer. We'll have to add that list of damages, which I might already have. Yes, I do. And I just need to rename this to damages. And now that's part of the interface for any damage dealer. So I make sure that I actually set it, and we'll do public, or let's see, be get private set, and then it needs to be a field serialized field. I can't remember if this lets me set. I don't technically need. I just want to see if the values get passed through. I don't think that's going to work actually, because we're privating the set. I think it has to be a public set for it to work, but we'll see. See you later tomorrow. Sounds good, Shy. Have a great night. Get some good sleep. The Pepsi version of Mezzomix, a product by the Coca-Cola company. Don't know if you noticed, but if you want it to be extra fast for dumb premature optimization, the shake making the damage class into a structure would make it go zoom. But I'll sit back quietly for a bit, I think. Sip my soda. I think it might actually be worth making it a structure too, because there's no situation where there's going to be a null damage. We'll always have one, and it's literally just an enum and an int. So I think making it a structure would be the go-to. Usually I would have done this as a structure anyways, but I was not really thinking about it too much. But I think you're right. I think you're right that it would be better as a structure. Because ultimately I'd be making copies anyways. I don't want to modify the original, which would come from the scriptable object. So it does actually make sense to have it be a structure. So I think you're dead on with that. My favorite sorting algorithm is sleep sort. I don't know anything about sorting algorithms, unfortunately. So I can't share in your appreciation of it. Gaining false confidence with good advice, then hit him with the questionable advice. Is that how it works? He'll come back around 1 a.m. local time. By that time, I'll probably be hungry again. All right, sounds like a plan, Shy. Sounds like a plan. Well, please get some rest. Sleep sort is pretty cool. Setolyx bot, what is the sleep sort algorithm?
Sleep sort algorithm, huh? Oh, Seto, trying to stump me with one of the simplest sorting algorithms. It's basically where you create a thread for each number and have it sleep for the value of the number, then print it. Not exactly rocket science. You should know this, Mr. Game Dev. 10 points for asking a basic question.
You should know this, Mr. Game Dev. I'm getting called out. Oh shit! He so got me. He absolutely called me out. Oh god. He's right. Maybe I should know. Maybe I should know sorting algorithms. Holy. So you create a thread for each number, have it sleep for the value of the number, then print it. How interesting. Crap. I just wanted to say, I'm sorry, Max. I made Setobot steal your thunder. Woo, algorithms course with Seto, something like that. Sleep sort is very easy to implement as well. Nice. Sorting algorithms is, well, a rabbit hole. I believe it. Anything that comes down to like data stuff you know, quickly becomes a rabbit hole. Okay, so damaging collider. So we've got our damage dealer. Now on the equip, so when we equip something, we go back over here. When we have our damaging collider and we're equipping our weapon, we now need to transport our weapon data, the damage, into the damaging colliders. So we would do something like this, where we do decall damages equals, and it would be wep.damages, or damage, because I think I changed this out to a list of damage. It should be. Hey, yo, what's up, Scavenged by Sunset? Welcome in. Hope all is well for you. No, it's still set to a single amount of damage. Okay, so I need to fix that. Let me look at my weapon data here. Oh yeah, because this needs to be changed too. So this needs to be changed to a list damage, and we'll leave this as damage for now. Oops. But I hope you're doing well, Scavenge. Thanks for joining us today. List damage, and once again, using system collections generic. You know what? So I broke that nail playing guitar yesterday, and I trimmed down all of my nails, and it's so much easier to type. It is so much easier to type without those fucking nails in the way. So that's kind of a drawback of having my fingernails grown out for playing guitar, is that it's a little cumbersome when it comes to typing. And this just needs to be a public set. Yeah, this needs to be public set. So we'll set that, and then in the interface we'll make this a get set. The compiler gods liked your flesh sacrifice. Thankfully, no flesh was lost, unless you count the white tips of your fingernails as flesh. In which case, I guess yeah. Mostly, I just had to retime and edit my trailer because YouTube thinks the song is copywritten. That sucks. Got it from a royalty-free source. I don't have the time to dispute. That sucks, Scavenged. With anything like that, it's really risky using things that say they're non-royalty unless you can 1000% verify them. So, and because what can happen a lot is things will be Creative Commons attribution. So even in a scenario where like maybe you are free to use it, there's still like attribution requirements, and YouTube might handle stuff like that differently and just say, oh, if you require attribution, you do not own it, so therefore we're flagging it. But I don't know. I hope you can get that resolved quickly though. And Solok, thank you for the reminder to save. My voice is dying. But welcome in, Solok. I hope you're doing wonderfully. The thunders, it always comes after the lightning. Ka-chow! It's true, Max. Thorf said, so sorting algorithms are a rabbit hole more so because most algorithm courses focus on sorting algorithms because there are so many of them. Jeez, so sorting algorithms have become a bit of a meme. I think it's funny because if you actually think about what a sorting algorithm is, it's essentially just algorithm is a pattern, sorting is a concept of organizing data. Oh, and it looks like we have some ads starting, so that sucks. I did not get notified of that. I am sorry. I did not get notified of ads. I have failed you. But if you stay, you support my stream, and that makes me very happy. Also, I will AFK, so you will not miss anything. Because I do need to get rid of some old water here. And Scavenge, thanks for the follow.
Sunset, thank you for gracing us with your presence. Welcome to the party where the bots are sassy and the code is classy.
And Shai said, I might have a quick silly question. I'm drinking water. Yes, water for once. Good on you. From a bottle. Can I still drink it if it's past expiration date? So with expiration dates, typically for water stuff, it comes down to flavorants that they're worried about the quality of. And also if it's in a plastic bottle, it's not necessarily ideal to continue to drink water after an expiration date, because usually the expiration date has something to do with, like, if it's a plastic bottle, how long the bottle can contain water before it starts to leach chemicals.
Hey, Setolyx, remember to take a sip.
But I'm not sure. I'm not personally sure. I'm not an expert on this kind of thing. In general, I wouldn't consume something that has like a really far out
People
date.
leave Setolyx.
Oh my God, Sadistic Pillow's leaving. Well, Sadistic, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Sadistic Pillow. The Atlantic Ocean is beyond its expiration date. I'm pretty sure it's fine. I'm pretty sure it's fine as long as it's not like years out of date. If it's years out of date, I
Shy
wouldn't drink it.
Programmer says-
If it's months out of date, it's probably
Oh,
fine.
I thought it had to do with the bubbles, Setolyx.
I mean, yeah, because like as far as the quality of the product goes, it might not be as carbonated. There might, but yeah, it should be safe to consume. I would say definitely do your research and don't trust me on that, because I'm not an expert on that topic. But let's see. I do need to step away from the computer for just a moment and get rid of some more water. The moment your voice dies, the best moment for recording an album. Love to listen to it. Oh my god. Bribe the ad watchers, yes. 10 plus hours of analyzing sorting algorithms. Just let me just write sort, because ain't nobody got time for that. All right, I need to get rid of some more water. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Cans also break down over time. The lining inside does, I think. Yeah, anything plastic is going to degrade over time. I mean, metals do too, but much slower if they're properly, like, you know, coated and all that stuff. What do you call kids born in a whorehouse? Brothel sprouts. That's quite an edgy joke. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I am back. Boo. Booing the joke. Okay, all right. So we set our damages over. That should be good. And then in the damaging collider, when we actually do our process for damage event, we're just going to pass our damages over, which we're already doing. Perfect. So then that works. And then on the damage receiver end, we just need to make sure that we handle things properly and pass it over, which it looks like we already are. On damage received, invoke. So what I want to do is, instead of having an event handler on damage received for this, I think we don't need it, and we need to just pass it off to the damage processor. But I think specifically for this, I might rename damage receiver to like body part or something, or like something involving like receiving damage on an entity, because I want to more directly notify the damage processor, I think. Or what I could do is in the damage processor itself, let me go look at damage processor. Yeah, because I want this to end up being called process damage event data, and then we would do I think it's object source and then the event data. I think that's usually how it's set up. I guess we would do object without the question mark so it doesn't yell at me. And then in the damage processor, line 21, my try-catch prophecy came true. I did tell you I do that. I told you when you wrote it. I was like, I do that. There are some very specific scenarios. Sorry. Don't worry, Scavenged by Sunset. We all have times where we are irreverent, and then we get older and we realize the air of being irreverent, and then we begin to accommodate for others. But in the forms of bad jokes, you know, some things never change. Expiration date was 5/31/2024. I mean, that's not very far out. For water, you're probably safe. There are cult people in red robes praying around a levitating stone. Help. You're going to be fine, Max. You're going to be okay. Welcome back. Thank you, Sadistic. Thank you. So do you do it too, Thorol? Does not implement interface member because we need to change this over to object source. Okay. So then that enables us to, anytime we register a damage receiver, so we can have like a public void register oops. I'll make sure to fix my characters in here. The gang. There we go. Got it. Got it. Certifiably got it. Thank you for that lovely little comment, Skydriver. Thank you. Right, so questionable code. I need another clean code arc in my life. Maybe you don't. Maybe you're right where you need to be as far as code cleanliness goes.
Oh, okay. BTW, Setolyx. Dragon says hello.
Well, hello, Dragon. Hello, Dragonborn. I hope you're faring wonderfully, Dragon. Hope both y'all are doing great. Thanks for saying hi. Can't tell if I lost the discipline or I learned it. Mostly doesn't matter. I think the latter. I think the latter in this arrangement. I would assume the latter. And then this needs to be register damage receiver. I damage receiver. Thanks for helping my denial. No problem. I'm certainly not here to knock people down unless they actually are like in desperate need of reality checks. And what you've said does not seem to me as something that needs a reality check, nor is that my job to do that, right? Unless it's affecting things here. And then we'll do unregister. Not in chat, but he still thinks about you and says hi through me. Aw, currently playing 5hem. Well, hell yeah. I hope he's having fun. Hope he's doing all right too. Let's see. So then register and unregister. So then we're going to have a private list of damage receiver, or it'd be I damage receiver. Registered receivers. This seems a little backwards though. Because then I'm passing the receivers over to it for this to add an event to them. Yeah, this might be a little bit backwards. Hold on. I think what ultimately needs to go is this on damage post process. I don't think I need this, but wait, no, because other systems listen to this. That's right. Okay, that's right. So the way I remember now the way I want this to work. So we have our damage receiver. It gets hit by a damage dealer. Damage dealer passes over the damage values. Receiver passes over to our damage processor. Processor actually does our pre-calculations and mitigation calcs, and then passes it over to the systems that actually care about the damage event and intend to do something directly based off of the values that are calculated. So the step that's missing before this is I need to go back in. I need to go back and make sure that my mitigation code is here. So mitigation of damages must be called here. And that's the step I'm missing right now. And that was what was being done in the combat system a little bit. And I think I wrote code for it and it's sitting somewhere just hidden. And I just have to find it because I amnesiac forgot about it. And Temptic, hello Temptic. Setolio, hello Tempty. Hello Tempty, how are you? Temptic, I hope you're doing fantastic. Okay, so yeah, so we need to mitigate damage. So I'm literally just gonna search for mitigate. Because I'm pretty sure I'll find something. And I will drink some water. That sounds great. New item code, new combat damage. Okay, let me try.
Good job.
Without
I
the
hope
E.
you enjoyed that water.
Yep, I think I have a whole system for it. Is it a damage mitigator? Yeah, damage mitigator. Okay, I do have that. And then we have our mitigations, and yeah, we just need to apply that, and then that will receive information from the equipment system. Okay, yes, I think I'm piecing together how I actually wanted this. I should have designed it all and thought it out before time, but now I've realized the foundation I was laying for myself and what direction I was going with. So that's good. He has trouble walking. He's gonna try and work tomorrow with his leg and a support bandage. His knees always had problems. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Well, I hope he at least feels a little bit better. And how you doing? I'm doing really well, Temptic. I'm having a good day today. I'll take off the stream. Bye, everyone. Enjoy your day. Also, bye, Seto. Good luck with the damage mitigation and the damage system. Thank you very much, Ashriga. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for the well wishes, and I hope you have a great one. Enjoy the rest of your time of consciousness today, and may your rest treat you wonderfully when you get there. You can't stop me from being productive. It'll take more than this. This is nothing. This is merely a speed bump in the productivity realms. Oh shit, I got a shuriken almost in my... Is that in my eye? I think that's in my eye.
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I
28 windows total. I closed one of them. Not bad. 28's not bad.
With a starting pool of 9,500. Place your bets.
Would throw errors, but the menu is gone again. Fuck.
Save. Save.
Boom.
Save right now.
I will save in just a moment. I will save in just a moment.
Time for a posture check. Sit up and stretch.
I will have a little posture check as well. I think I'll stand up if anything.
Colder than your coat right now.
No, my tea is actually nice and warm.
Take a sip before it becomes a relic from the past.
I will do that.
Hello
my
there.
tea is actually nice and hot.
Why
you know
do
what would be a
dogs
funny
float in
project?
water?
I wonder if I can get
Because they are good boys.
information from my mug about how warm my tea is. I wonder if, because like the app knows how warm it is. I wonder if there's a way for me to interface with their app and like figure out how warm my tea is.
Programmer says.
And like
There are
do
also
something
some
with
other
that.
problems, but I'll keep them for ourselves. He doesn't
That's
like talking about
understandable.
how he feels Setolyx,
That's
so you don't
very
miss
understandable.
the message with all the redeems.
Yeah, that's understandable.
There is only
I completely
1 minute
get
until
that.
the raffle ends. Current points in pool 10,511.
Okay, so here's our plan for the future. We need to refinance America, valuation, develop estimated turns, pat, and that will fix everything. If you need to fix the economy, this is how you do it. Just refinance all of America, valuation, develop estimated turns, and pat, and you'll have it. Does your cup measure heat? It does. So it has it's one of those Ember mugs. This is not an ad or anything like that. It's one of their mugs, and it has a Bluetooth app, so it connects over Bluetooth to my phone, and then the app can read what temperature it is and set what goal temperature it is. So theoretically, I could somehow maybe get that information and feed it to my bot and just let him know how hot my tea is. Time for bed for real now. See you later. All right, Shai. Have a great night. Get some good sleep. And we'll catch you around. And who won the raffle? Who won the raffle? Tino Milo did. Nice. Congratulations, Tino Milo. Yo, what's up, Purr? Purr, how you doing? Bought my streamer friend an Ember. I have two. They're nice. They're nice. What is the name of the cup? It's an Ember mug. And I've just got the mug, not the smallest one, but not the super large like travel mug either. They're pretty nice. Again, this is not an ad, but they are nice. And if you were daring enough to try an expensive ass mug that keeps your tea at the right temperature, it's a good purchase if you can make it last for more than like a year or two, which I successfully have. Casual bought it for me for my birthday like 2 years ago now. Can't believe it. I'm already so excited. On Friday is my graduation ceremony. Holy shit, man. You're almost there. You're nearly there. But Purr, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing very, very well. Can't force you to do some reverse engineering because somehow already did the work. $150 dues. Yeah, it's not cheap. It's not cheap. I couldn't convince Casual not to get me one though. Does it spin as well on button press? It does not spin. It doesn't have the little stir stick, unfortunately. I know there are mugs out there that they have like a little stir stick as well that you drop at them and then it turns on and spins it. Can it heat the tea? I mean, it can't heat the tea and make tea. Like it can't get that hot. Maybe it can actually, I'm not sure, but it definitely does. It will heat it. So if it's cold, it will heat it up to a drinkable temperature. I have perfect temperature tea every day. And Tom, welcome in. Test, I don't remember if it popped an error message there or not. It doesn't look like it, Tom. Welcome, Tom. I think you joined in with the raid earlier, right? Did you come in with the one lion raid? Because I know my bot wasn't live then. I don't see any other messages from you today, so that might be the first one. Do y'all know any good places to get feedback on game dev stuff? I've seen r/destroy my game. That's all really. I'm not sure. Scavenge by Sunset. I don't know of a ton of places for that, but maybe some folks around here do. Per said, just got banned from a stream for first time on Twitch because I'm so mean and unempathetic, and for that I will throw a steak. Oh my god, Per, what did you do? What did you do to someone? Well, it's none of my business. That's it. That's for you to share if you choose to. I am curious what the Per that I know could possibly do to get herself banned, though. I am curious about this. The ad looks awfully simplistic. Nice. Yeah, it's very simple.
I'm heading to bed now. Good
Never
times
redeemed to
on
overheat
everyone.
the team.
You're
No.
all amazing people. Stay safe
Burn
and
my
healthy.
mouth. I will definitely stay safe and healthy. I hope the same for you, Temptic. Please rest well. Let's see. Say whispering 3. See if that works.
Setolyx says.
Sleepy DB time for Tempt 3.
Tempt 3. No, it didn't do Tempty. Sleepy DB time. Enjoy your Sleepy DBs. It's not an advert. It is not an advertisement. Don't even say shit like that. It's not an advertisement. It is absolutely not. They are not paying me. Per said, when the tea gets super cold, it'll totally heat it back up. Just pick up the mug for a sec, put it back down, and wait a couple minutes. Yep. It can work. It can work without Bluetooth too.
Setolyx, haha, thank you. Saya.
We'll catch you later, Temptic. Have a great night. I should actually try and do a Bluetooth hack someday. It would be cool to learn more about how it works. Yeah, I agree. I think it'd be interesting. A streamer said Rider isn't for .NET, and I said it is. You got what? What? That is the silliest thing that I've ever heard in my life. And I do not want to know who said that, because if it's anyone I know of, I don't want to judge them. But that is by far the silliest thing I've ever heard today, I think. According to Amazon, the mug can't burn the tea because it can only go from 48 to 63 degrees Celsius. Gotcha.
We've been trying to reach you about your
Why did whispering not
warranty.
work? Why did that not work? You did the same exact tag I did. Why did it not work for that one? Tom, can I have you try whispering without the number at the end? I think some voices have incompatibilities and I need to account for those. So if I can have you try whispering without the 3 and just try whatever message you like. It could be the same thing too. You have the black one. Why won't I have the black one? It fits well with all my other black peripherals.
Testing 1 2.
Huh, maybe that voice just doesn't whisper. I think the Neil voice doesn't whisper. Yeah, it'd be voice list. I need to add voices as an alias for it. Because I think you're using the Neil voice right now, and Neil I don't think is set up to do that, but maybe not. Say Neil whispering. This is whispering. And then I'll do Jenny whispering. This is whispering.
Setolyx says, this is whispering.
That's not whispering.
This is whispering.
That's whispering.
The Iron Shark says,
Foggy.
Foggy. It's not as good. It's not as good. Here, let's turn off the Azure text-to-speech. Let's turn that off. Click that off. Set voice James, say Foggy.
Setolyx says, Foggy.
Foggy.
Setolyx says, huh?
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
So good. That's some of my favorite things he says. But yeah, we'll leave the Azure text-to-speech off for a little while. But yeah, so that's going to be the new setup for stuff, and I need to refine it some more. Well, actually, I'll probably turn it back on in just a little bit because I want to test it more.
Hello there.
Foggy, huh? I actually think the mug hack would be a mini project. I think it would be too, honestly. I think it wouldn't be too complicated. I should specify. Okay, so I need to take a couple quick notes. So I need to add voices as voice list alias, and I need to what was the other thing? Oh right, display that James is the default TTS voice for system, and Neil is the default for Azure. Figure out issue with Neil voice not using whisper or other modes. It should be compatible, so I just need to check and see. Maybe there's, because it's ENAU instead of ENUS, so it's possible that the XML might be slightly different, or it might be entirely incompatible. So I'll have to look into that. Love mini electronic projects, could be interesting. Deflux said, no, I'm saying they had a marketing team email thing to reach out. Yeah, I guess I could. I don't know. I feel like I don't really want to sell my soul in that way quite yet. Although I've literally been using this mug for years, and I do like it. But I don't know. Because when it comes to reaching out for stuff like that, it always turns down into, okay, how much of an active viewership do you have? What are your statistics? We're gonna boil you down to just pure numbers and treat your audience as a source of value. And like, there's something about that exchange that just feels terrible. It just feels gross. Public eye damage mitigator, and I think we just have the normal damage mitigator, maybe. You are number 4. See ya. We'll catch you later, Temptic. Have a great night. Your emotes are so cute. Yeah, Temptic's got some super cute emotes. Artiste Nerd is a legend. Let's see. Making sure I'm caught. Code is magic. It is indeed. When you don't start from scratch, it's true.
Cats have
oh my god!
Where they lick themselves not just to clean, but
Holy
also to
shit.
cool down, like a fabulous feline air conditioner.
Holy shit! That's quite a picture. Oh my! They've seen what happens. You know what I mean? Like, just by what happens.
That cat is high or just very happy.
I hope they're very happy. I think they've seen what happens, and now they can't exist normally. Thankful for unlimited 5G data, 7.5 more hours in the car. Holy fuck, expanded Cuber.
Watch your fucking language.
Ground for my apartment for Bluetooth devices. Ooh. Gonna start hacking stuff, Thorolf? And Dr. Captain Sir, what's up? What if we are actually built from numbers, but that the numbers don't actually translate into the meaning our human brains are decided is important, or have decided is important? Being silly. And also hello to you as well. That's a fascinating line of thought. That's definitely a fascinating line of thought. Kind of wild. Let's see. Damage mitigator. We would just have the one. I don't think I need an interface for it. But what we could do, here's what we could do. So we could have private, what am I doing? Serialize field. What am I doing? Private damage mitigator. Or no, it would be, do I not have anything implementing damage mitigator? If so, we would have bottom. I've seen code. I don't trust it. That's wise. It's wise not to trust the code. Bet that cat had one too many dreams of fish, maybe. It found the secret snow stash, perhaps. It's certainly possible. Sniff some catnip. That is a likelihood. That is a very likelihood. Very, very likely scenario, I should say. Very likelihood, yes. Many likelihood indeed. Didn't realize it would be so simple. Unfortunately, I tend not to buy smart stuff. I see. Freaking robot bitching about being a number. I love the way you worded that, Deflux. For what it's worth, I relate to what you said about things and self being reduced to concepts like viewership and the like. Yeah, I just think it's very demeaning, and like that's why I try not to refer to you guys as chat. Like, I would rather refer to you as individuals, because that's what you are. You're individuals who choose to be here. The people who are lurking out there are people who are lurking around. They're not lurkers as an object. They are people who are lurking around, people who are hanging out in the background. I try to always keep myself within that space of like, I am interacting with people, not, hey chat, how you doing chat? What do you think of this? Like, you're not a single hive mind body. You're a group of people. And like, I don't know, I don't judge for that evolution. I think it happens naturally as your audience reaches a certain scale that you simply cannot single interact anymore. Then it does kind of become a hive mind. But at least at the scale we're at, like y'all are absolutely standout individuals that deserve direct acknowledgement and not to be lumped into just a number. And that's why I try to keep myself in the headspace of like, you know, viewer count is just part of it. Viewer count does matter a lot though, but it's just a part of it, and it doesn't define what makes a stream good or bad. But it definitely is an indicator. Unfortunately, it is an indicator of what is good or bad to some degrees, but it's variable and nuanced. Spy on you. It says here it sends data to their service. I mean, it might. Who knows? Every time you fill your cup, your personal data is sent to Ember Corp. Love that. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe every time, because it's kind of creepy. Their app, it through the Bluetooth request, it asks for access to like contacts. So for all I know, it absolutely is spying on me, and I'm like sipping on spyware. I'm sipping on spyware, Thorolf. As I take a sip from my perfect temperature tea.
Ooh. That's thanks to Casual, right?
Yeah, that is.
She's such an awesome gift giver.
She fucking is. She's the best. Casual is the fucking best. Man, that is such a... I'm so surprised I triggered that. I forgot that even existed in there. Also, that made my right eye twitch a tiny bit, so I'll give you 5%. That's a 5% startle.
Turns out it was the refrigerator all along.
Dr. Captain Sir said, what name would you use to refer to the collective of people that are watching and talking? I don't like saying things like my community, because you are people and you're not mine. You're your own individuals who choose to be here. I think generally I tend to refer to it as like to use a collective term, I would say the folks who hang out around here. I like the term chat room, but I won't refer to you as chat room. It's just like the people who are in the chat room at the time.
Oh, Tino Milo, always with the brilliant ideas, aren't you? A Setocoin, huh? Because we definitely need more ways for people to lose their money in spectacular fashion.
Absolutely, we do.
We focus on making this game not suck first.
That's a good idea. I like that.
Enthusiasm and genius ideas.
That's a good idea. Let's make sure the game doesn't suck. And the first step to that is making sure it actually does what I need it to do.
Some groundbreaking suggestions.
Per said, oh, let's see. Tina Milo said, we are just numbers in Setocorp. To the moon. No, you are not just numbers. Absolutely not. Per said, viewer count stresses me out. I super hide that shit. I watch it the whole stream. Per. I'm crazy. I literally keep an eye on it all stream. Dr. Captain Sir said, I think Irish John has the same thought about using the phrase chat. I think I sometimes rarely troll him a little by using the word chat. It just feels disingenuous. It feels like I'm like not trying to talk to anybody in particular, and like I don't care to address anybody in particular. Now that's just for me. Like I really want to make it clear, because when I talk about stuff like this, I don't ever want it to come off as if I'm criticizing the ways of other people. Everyone has their own methodology. Everyone has their own perspective. When I'm talking about this, I'm talking about my perspective of myself and my own experience, and not what other people are doing. But for me, it does feel, if I say like, hey chat, how's it going? It feels as if I'm choosing to not address you all as people individually. And I'm choosing to just take the shortcut of like, oh, you know, hey chat, what do you think about this? Because I don't want to say, hey folks, like, hey Thorolf, hey Dr. Captain Sir, what do you think about this? Like and I can see in times of like inconsistent audience, like people who are maybe doing their own things in the background, maybe they're gonna get a gut lurch and like they don't want to be called out directly like that. But we don't have that kind of group, so there's no need for me to avoid like saying, hey Max, what do you think of XYZ? Because Max wants to have a conversation with me. That's why he's here. That's why he's chatting. So it's like I wouldn't want to say, oh hey chat, like what do you think of XYZ, when I could actually just ask, what do you guys think? What do you guys think of this? And like bring it to a more specific level. What did you name your mug? I don't name my things. I tend to just go with whatever is default. So I think my mug is literally just called Ember Mug. It's called whatever it is by default. I have a strange superstition around naming things and having them get broken. So I tend to not name things very often. Why is that a feature? Great question. Take number 69. Take number 2. I'll take 2 number 9. 2 number 9s. Number 9 large. Well, thank you. Mambo number 5. Damn. I think that's a compliment. You could have a pet name for your chat like some folks do. I don't know. I feel like we kind of do that with the Setocorp interns thing.
1, 2, 3,
but it's not like something
4,
I prefer to do all the
5.
time.
Everybody in the car, so come on. let's ride to the liquor store around the corner. The boys say they want some gin and juice, but I really don't want a beer bust like I had last week.
Deflux, thank you for the lyrics. Thank you for the song lyrics. I'm enjoying our conversation that is definitely not just a recitation of song lyrics. Thank you, Deflux. Thank you. Thorolf said, and I almost skipped over this. Nah, we're Seto's personal interns. Yeah, you're not slaves, you're interns. And you don't have to do any work for me. And I don't pay you. It's a zero obligations internship. It's just for the label. I'm here to fluff your resume. I'm here to make your resume have more population to it. In the case that you need that. Your mug's name is Thingamajig. It could be. It could be. Dr. Captain Sir said, my point was that I like to troll another streamer that hates using the collective phrase chat. I don't blame you. I think it's fun to goof on people a little bit, as long as it doesn't cross their boundaries to a severe degree. I don't like naming. I don't really name things either. I rarely am inspired to. Yeah, I only name things in code really, or characters in video games. That's where I let my naming habits come through. Greg Tech is exhausting. I have no clue how to even get simple tools like a friggin' pickaxe, for crying out loud. Oh no. Just saying your number. Well, thank you, Deflux. Can I write it down on my resume? I mean, if you dare. Yeah, I've been a member of Seto Corp for 2 years. I'm committed to my internship there. I enjoy what I do. I don't know. I've started naming my game characters Guy. Oh, wow. It's been almost an hour without tools. Dude, Max, you got to do something. You got to do something, man. Great point on my resume. Seto Corp intern. Most prestigious company ever. Yeah, there you go. There you go. No one needs to know. And if they look into it, they'll find some random company that's like a construction company, I think it is. Because there is actually a Seto Corp that exists. Bro, if this stream is anything, it's an experience. So put it under the experience section on your resume. There you go. Exactly. Deflux, you nailed it. It's absolutely an experience here. You have experience. With what? Who's to say? Gets pulled into HR. We see here that you've started interning at another company. Oops. Oops.
Warning.
Yo, Jam Biscuit. What's up? Jam Biscuit, thanks for the raid.
Repeat, Jam Biscuit Games.
Thank you. Shout out Jam Biscuit Games. Welcome in, Jam Biscuit and Jam Biscuit Raiders. Thank you so much for hanging out with Jam today. Thanks for joining us over here. Hope you had a wonderful time. Hope you made some progress today, Jam. And I hope you had a good time doing it. Thanks for joining us. Bet your buttocks, this one day after I'm done with my current plan and I do an application wave to do, I will want to write Seto Corp intern on it. I mean, you know, do so at your own risk. Affiliate yourself with Seto Corp at your own risk.
My answer, you don't know what Seto Corp is. Are you living under a rock?
Best answer. That should be corporate policy, that you have to answer that. If anyone asks you what Seto Corp is, you have to just berate them and never tell them. You can't actually tell them what Seto Corp is. You have to just berate them. No, I don't like that as a policy. I don't like berating people as a policy. But maybe poking a little bit of fun could be company policy. First rule of Seto Corp, be mean. No, I don't like it. I take it back. I don't like it. But Jam Biscuit, how are you? Let's see. He said, I added sound effects for most of my game. It was great. Ooh, sound effects makes a huge difference. Makes a tremendous difference. Well, I hope you had fun doing that. Let's see. Okay, so what we need a damage mitigator. We don't currently have one. And of course, Jam Biscuit, if you need to get some food, if you need to get some water, if you need to step away from your computer for whatever reason whatsoever, please take the time. Take the time. You are worth it. You are deserving of self-care. So if you need to take care of business, please do. And otherwise, of course, pull up a chair, talk about the stuff.
I bet you haven't drank a single cup of water yet. Maybe start sipping.
I will sip some water.
Drink water.
Department store that specialized in cow and bull manure. No, it's all about business and strategy. Still has to mason the 10 command. Company rules. No, we do not need a 10 commandments of Seto Corp. Setolyx bot, if you had to help us come up with 10 commandments for Seto Corp, what would the most important commandment be? Sorry, I'm a dumbass. What would the most commandment? What would the most commandment be? Number 5.
Come up with commandments. Really, Seto? I told you, I'm not your creative writing monkey. But fine, I'll humor you with one. One, thou shalt not waste Setolyx's time with mundane tasks.
There you go.
There, happy now. And what's with that gibberish at the end?
I'm sorry.
Trying to throw me off my game.
No, I stumbled on my words.
Points.
That's my
For
bad.
thinking he can outsmart me, Setolyx.
Thou shalt start thy stream on time. Thou shalt play guitar. Not well, just play it. Thorf said, although at this point I don't actually know the rules of this chat. It's okay. The rules are don't be a jerk, basically. That's what it boils down to. Like a lot of places. Per said sound effects. I took a day to make a 3D dog walk, and now you're telling me these game things need sound too? Oh my god, I give up. So all you gotta do, Per, is just slap around on your desk for recordings, and then on collision enter, play sound. Boom, you're good. That's sound effects. Let's see. May that one be number 1. Thou shalt start thy stream on time. Just walk blind around, or I just walk blind around, almost falling off the edge into the band dimension. No, you don't. You're fine, Thorolf. You do fine. Oh, don't. It says don't feck. Yeah, don't waste his time. He said, did I ever tell you? I think you're really cool and I like your hat. Whoa. You're just saying that because I'm the king. You're just trying to sucker up to me because I'm the king. That's all. You just want my jewels. Wait. I don't hold on. Can I take that back? I have no idea what thou means. It means you, basically. It means you, essentially. Ow. Make it a trigger. Use on trigger stay. Use a very reverberated and loud sound. Murder ears, yes. Now we'll move right along. We're moving right along. We're moving right along. We're moving right along. Yes. Stop. Cease. Cease this at once. You will not throw junk at me. Order. Order. I demand order. Cease. Cease this at once. That's better. Okay. Okay. I see the relationship here. I understand the relationship here now. I see. I've made a mistake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, courtroom. There we go. I'll objectify you into a lump statement. I'm sorry, courtroom. I'm sorry. Maybe that's what I'll call you, courtroom, the court of public opinion that I face every single day that I stream. And we all face it as streamers. We face the court of public opinion. I hereby declare chat is cute. That is my final ruling. Look up Foley filmmaking or Foley sound effects. It's really interesting to find out what they use to make sounds. Oh, I bet. A few HR claims for inappropriate word talk. No! Thou shalt speak for the free and those who don't live out the privilege of freedom. I like that. That's actually good. This court is now in session. Cease! Cease this at once! Do not throw things at me! Cease! I have to be careful because that reminds me too much of Wilshan's seer. I don't want to start repeating that. In the odd case that Wilshan ever comes through my stream, I don't want the one time that he comes through to be when I just happen to be emulating something that he does, because then I will forever mar his first impression of me with a poor impression of his own work. What I come back to? Absolutely nothing, Chips and Salsa. I was just about to destroy everyone with my judgments. But I think we're gonna be okay. I don't think I've got to destroy anyone today. We're joling it up. We're rioting. It's happening. In film school, they showed is Foley for a big explosion. It was just breaking a matchstick. That's so cool. That's so cool. I love just how powerful like sound manipulation can be. That you can take something that's just as simple as like a tiny little object breaking and turning it into like a full-on sound effect. Like an explosion. It's so cool. I can't wait to get into sound design for the game. I'm gonna have so much fun with that. Let's see. I want to eventually get one of those little audio sampler things. The ones that are like portable and you can just pull it out. It's got like a really nice microphone setup and you can just portably capture sounds at studio quality, I would love to get one of those. They're not, some of them I've seen, they're like $150 to $200. They're not like the most unachievable thing. And I think for a game, like, to have good sound effects, it would be worth investing in something like that. So that way I could just walk around town, and whenever I hear something that sounds like a sound effect that could be useful, I can just capture it on the spot. And let's see, I read that. The one kid that has way too much fun with his Stream Deck. I do enjoy my Stream Deck. It's a fun little tool. I need to add more stuff to it. Need a judge helmet for the overlay. Oh, like a judge helmet. Like wait, like Judge Dredd? Am I remembering this correctly? Yeah, like Judge Dredd. Is that what you're referring to? It would have to be legally distinct, of course. You currently look like what I saw on TV of how the American founding fathers looked. Yeah, they all had syphilis, and they wore wigs to cover their diseased, balding scalps. It's great. History is great. Yes, Judge Dredd. I'll write it down as a potential. I'll write it down as a potential. Yeah, I remember learning about how, like, a lot of folks in upper echelons in the old days, they wore wigs to cover their disease, literally to cover the fact that they were diseased. Also as a show of status, conveniently enough, but it's kind of wild to think about that. Dr. Captain Sir said, I used to live in Orlando, Florida, had people that got us into Disney, and back when Hollywood Studios was MGM Studios, they had a whole thing about Foley work. It was really cool to learn, even with respect to the Mickey Mouse. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's just an interesting setup for stuff. And Thorolf, thank you. Recognize, cheer, Thorolf. 10. Thank you for the little bonk. I think there was another one today that I missed. I want to say there was a Gigantifying emote that I missed today. Is there an easy way I can check that? Is that the boosts? That's the boosts, right? I don't think it is the boosts. And Finn is fine. Welcome in, Finn is fine. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Let's see, I need to check something. Say Finn is fine. Does it properly,
Setolyx
has it
says,
reset your pronunciation? Finn is Finn, okay. Pronunciation, Finn is fine. Finn, I hope you're doing wonderfully today. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Finn is fine. You can be a fancy chatter. That is a fancy message. That is very fancy. Recognize, cheer, Thorolf, 10. Yo, what's up, Bodily Vicious? Welcome in. How many chats do you think I send a day? I don't know. A lot. Thank you for the cheer there, Thorolf. Thank you very much. 69? Yeah, maybe 69. That could be it. Is it in bits section? I don't see anything when I do either of those. I could have sworn someone came in with the raid and did a giant emote, and I need to remember. But I can't scroll down in the list. It literally won't let me scroll down. And I don't want to pop it out. I guess I could pop this out temporarily and then resize it and look at it. Give me just a second here. I'm doing some streamer shenanigans. Is there a thing for experiments? There isn't. But it wasn't showing in bits either. Let me just set it to all and scroll. Or it can freeze on me. That's good too. It froze. Okay, I survived. Okay, so it does show message effects and stuff like that. Did you do another one? I feel like I could dig this style. It does look really cool. I'll be honest, I do think it looks really cool. I wish it would show on the stream elements overlay, but it does look really cool. And I can't scroll back far enough in the event log because of all the noise redeems. Fuck. Can I check stream elements event log? Does it show it there? No, it doesn't even show those events here. Fuck. I failed. Someone is gonna end up going unrecognized today. That's a bummer. At least it's only 10 bits, but still, it's 10 bits. Such highlight, Thorolf. Such wow indeed. Such wow indeed. Love almost everyone has a tendency to say nice when seeing 69. It's nice. It's nice. True story. In Beak's chat yesterday, it said Finn is fine. Or fine is fine? Let's see. Somewhere between many and a lot. Otterly, I hope you're doing good today. Thanks for joining us. 10 cents. I mean 10 bits. I mean, it's 10 cents. It is 10 cents. I feel like this is the start of having to pay for each message on Twitch chats. Yeah, like paid message only. Oh my God. Oh my God. They're going to implement that. You bet your ass. Give it a year. Give it a year. They're going to make it so I bet there will be an option for streamers to make it so people can only chat with paid messages. Oh my God. They are totally going to do that. That is absolutely in the pipeline. Being serious, I believe you. No, I 100% believe you. That's why I was walking that through. There's always the stream ending for thanks. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll make sure to just say a generic thank you because I don't know who it was at this point. I want to say it was one of the raiders that came in with one line, but I can't remember. Please don't outline the dystopian future. We'll just let it come to us without thinking about it. I do prefer that, honestly. Like as a human being, I prefer to not think about it and just do my best to affect things in a positive direction and hope they don't go that way. Not it. So it wasn't you, One Lion. Also, One Lion, thank you again for the raid. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Better have something good to say. Reminds me of the money. Oh, the money, please. Still have that on my drive somewhere. Love the hat. Thank you. It's one of my finest fabrics. It's so fine you actually can't find it anywhere else. Better ways of doing this. Thank you very much, Thor, for the 10 bits. Thank you. Just don't worry about it. Just close your eyes, relax, and let the dystopian future wash over you. It's busy but quite fun. I looked up since I'm just about at the 8-hour mark. Oh my goodness. It's good to look up at least every 8 hours. I found taking a brief moment to be like, what time is it? What time is it? What day is it? Just every once in a while is really helpful. Just beta testing for you. Thank you very much, Thorolf. It seems like the paid chatting beta is going quite well. That's what, oh my God, I could just implement my own thing as a meme and make it so every time someone tries to send a message that doesn't have a cheer attached to it, they get timed out for a minute. And be the greediest. I could be we could have a whole stream where it's like greediest stream on Twitch, and every single message that gets sent has to have a cheer, or you get timed out for a minute. Ah! I would never do that, by the way, just in case you're new around here. I would never do that unless I was encouraged to for the meme. But I would never do that with the intention of making that how things work. Building up my chat balance in advance. That's wise. That's wise, Thorolf. Ow. That is a wise move. 1 second timeout would be more confusing. Oh yeah, like you just get timed out for a single second. Like your message gets instantly deleted and you just get timed out for a single second. Like what the fuck happened? That would be funny. That's true. That would be more confusing because then people would be like, why am I getting timed out for a second? And their message would get deleted.
Hey, Setolyx, remember to sip that tea before
that could be funny.
A level of cold that would disappoint even the
I mean, I would encourage that for all the stupidity and the dumb
memes.
memes.
It's not a race against time, but let's not let
it could be interesting. It could be interesting to do as like a redeem that someone fires off that only lasts for like a minute, and we call it like fundraise for Seto for a minute, and like people have to or I could do it. It'd be so terrible to do this. Imagine this, like a hype train goes off and then no one can send any message that isn't in some way affiliated with money, otherwise it gets them timed out. It's like, no, it's a hype train, you have to join the hype, you have to. That'd be evil. That'd be so evil. I wonder if anyone has genuinely done that. B's taking notes. B's like, okay, this is how I make my millions. This is how I make my mega millions. I would activate that on a raid for a streamer we know. That would be funny in the case that it was a streamer we knew. I'll write down the idea as a cursed idea. It's cursed. Like if I do it, I'll probably get bad luck for 7 years. Cursed idea. Some sort of system where people are auto timed out or potentially just have their messages deleted if they are not in some way tied to a cheer or financial transaction. That's a cursed idea. If I do that, it will have to be for a meme and then like retired forever. Pay to win chat. Call it Omega Hype and make it a cheap redeem. Oh my God, Omega Hype. Omega Hype Train. Omega Hype Train.
You believe in God? How cringe.
Redeem.
Just kidding.
That only activates during hype trains. That's it. That's it. It would be a redeem that only activates during hype trains. someone would have to pay a lot of channel points to redeem it. And then during the hype train, anyone's messages that do not have a financial transaction to it would be timed out. They'd be timed out for a second, and then Setobot could roast them for being unwilling to support the stream. Setobot could then roast the person for being unwilling to support the stream financially. This is the most cursed idea, but it could be hilarious. It could be hilarious for like April Fools or something like that. Or just some random occasion. Unlocking redeems the longer you're following or watching the stream. I do like the idea of doing something like that eventually, where like, you know, your follow age does actually have some sort of an effect on commands that are available for you. I don't know if I would do it with redeems, but I think commands would be interesting to experiment with, having like some, you know, you reach the follower anniversary of a year, so now you have like a unique command or something like that. I have wanted to experiment with something like that. I'm just not sure. I'm not sure what the best route would be. But yeah, that's that. I think that's enough of this cursed idea exploration. Thank you guys for memeing around with me on it a little bit. And I will likely never implement this or do it for pure jokes and like make a big meme of it myself. We already laying the foundation for this great thing. It's true. Laid foundation for another all-nighter. No, I think this would be a 5-minute code adventure, honestly. I think this would be really easy to implement. To be fair, I think it would actually be super easy. Do it. I don't know. I feel like that would not be a good optic. Really? Do it. I'm not gonna do that right now. That's not happening. I would have to plan it, and that would take a little bit longer than 5 minutes, but then I could do it. Could go both ways. Better to just use it on a special joke days like April Fools. Yeah, I think something like that could be interesting. Sounds like hubris to me. 5 minutes. Well, 5-minute coding adventure is like kind of a nebulous thing. 5-minute coding adventure just means a change of directions. It doesn't actually mean 5 minutes. Give him money to motivate the cube guy. Draggy Tux, I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. Dare you to do it? No, I don't accept dares. I don't do dares. Tomorrow? Is tomorrow Wednesday? Tomorrow's not Wednesday. Maybe we can have a wacky Wednesday and we could do some side project stuff on Wednesday. We could do wacky Wednesday and do like some bot dev or something like that. I don't know about full-on side projects because I don't want to start anything big, but we could do like some bot dev or some overlay. Well, actually, I don't want to show my overlay dev, but we could do some bot dev or something and just have Wednesday be unpredictable as far as dev goes. Why are we shouting? I'll cry if this becomes our first side project. It's not going to be our first side project. It would not be a side project. It would be a very short thing. So yeah, it would not be a full-on side project. But either way, I want to do some game dev. So I don't know, but we'll see. Do you know the meaning of mini project? No, I don't know the meaning of anything. I don't even know where I am right now. What is this place? How did I get here? What is this? What is this? What the fuck is this? Is this what video games look like? Is this game dev? Is that Stream Elements is having? What Stream Elements? What?
Hello there.
What Stream Elements? Get. Excuse me, son. What's Stream Elements? Who's Push Toy? Who is that? Robot is becoming aware. What? I'm a robot? What the fuck is all this? What is all this? You guys can't see that. That is most unnerving. I don't like any of what I see back there. I'll just not think about it. There we go. Okay, that was not a fun bit. That was not funny. Pushtoy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Bye, robot. Hi, robot. Bye, robot. Because my keyboard is over 20 years old. That's why you're shouting. I only propose 5-minute projects. I see. Stop looking at me. Where are you? There you are. Hi, Pushtoy. I'm looking directly at your message right now. Stop moving. That bit was excellent. I was convinced. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Push Toy. I can't wait to have the chat in 3 dimensions. It's going to be so fun. I'm going to do so many goofy things with this. It's going to get exciting. Let me show you something really quickly. I know I showed this yesterday. Let me show it again really quickly. Stop moving, Push Toy. Stop moving. Stop. Let's see, because some of you, I think most of you probably saw this yesterday, but I just want to show it again because I'm happy with progress being made on the overlay dev. Yo, what's up, Basie? I'm at best 2-dimensional character. I think you are a fully 3-dimensional character, Basie. Isn't that terminology for in writing? Like you have 1-dimensional characters which are very simple, and like they're just kind of superficial characters, and then you have like I don't know. I think it's probably not the right term. Yep, it is. Oh, okay. Walking test build. All right, let me pull this up really quickly because I'm goofing around with things. Like obviously this is very extremely work in progress, but I'm working on being able to walk around and having new typing animations. I did show this yesterday, and I'll stop ragging about it after today. But I just wanted to show it again for those of you who maybe didn't see. If I can get my capture to work, will the capture work? Yeah, what's up, Quellis? Forgot to share my win in the Discord, but thanks to you, I got a basic PNG to react to my voice. Good shit, Quellis! Awesome! I'm glad to hear it.
Setolyx, but my priceless
Hell yeah.
personal assistant.
But let's see.
Are
So
you
if I
feeling better now?
currently I can walk
wanted
around.
To tell you about the stuff
I know
Max
it's jittery,
told
but it's
me.
because I'm not using a good camera
He
control
thinks you
system.
are in reality a little boy who doesn't know the real meaning of sassy and sarcasm.
I can walk around. I can type. My typing is way better than the current version of things.
Assistant again. How original. Seems like you have a knack for losing
Do the zombie walk into types? Yeah.
As for Max's Field's opinion, I'll handle him myself. Deducting 5,000 points.
I think it works even when I'm typing, though. I think it looks good.
5,000 points. For questioning my sass and sarcasm, see to know next time. Maybe try not to be a snitch.
And I'll probably have some sort of a damped motion, maybe, or a tracking point of some sort eventually. But yeah, this is what I'm working on as far as the overlay goes. So we're gonna be fully 3-dimensional. We're gonna be able to walk around.
Max's Field says
things are changing.
Setolyx,
Things are cooking.
Skydriver 2K4 is gaslighting you. I said nothing.
Oh, Max's Field, trying to cover your tracks by snitching. How original. Face with rolling eyes. If Skydriver 2K4 is gaslighting,
Said
you'll just have to deal with it.
Now we cannot
I'm not
hide
your
anything.
personal
It's true.
referee. But hey, for the effort of trying to throw someone under the bus, here's a little something. Deducting 2,000 points.
Deducting
For snitching,
2,000.
no.
No
Better luck
snitching.
next time, bud. Eyes.
See, what's funny is that was supposed to work when Skydriver said something about you, but it didn't work on Skydriver. Oh, I'll get it working. Mitigator. Did I break things? I've broken things. That's why it's not compiling. So then it's not showing things. That's what's happening right now. Okay. Oh wow, I've got a bunch of things that are broken. Okay, cool. It's because I changed my damage stuff. Let's see. Otterly said to Max, mine's only 7 years old, but it's been broken for 6.5. Oh my god. If you love it, keep it as long as you want. Mine is from Windows 98, 95 days, judging from the Windows keys. But the space bars, stabilizer broke. Yeah, Max has got quite the keyboard setup. Fuck the ads. Fucking ads. My system is not working. That's so wonderful that I still haven't managed to fix my ad system. Even though I literally have the ad schedule information, I still can't fix it. Because I'm actually just like, you know, I'm confused. I don't know where I am. This is my first day. Create a pop-up with a message. Oh, a custom message you write. Check out for compatible text tags. Yeah, look at that. I censor out the links. No links for you in my pop-up windows.
That you need water to live.
Ads might be random. Didn't get one. Well, good. I'm glad you didn't get an ad. I mean, it helps my stream. It does support my stream. Didn't finish the message. That doesn't surprise me a bit. Doesn't surprise me a bit. I'm so all over the place. So I want to keep it because the feel, the sounds, the size, optional keys, everything just fits. I don't blame you a bit, man. Do not blame you a bit. I like modern keyboards though. But I don't blame you. Plus PS2. Nice.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
It's great the way the keyboard has a hologram feel to it. Yeah. That's what I want. And I'm gonna be making it so the keys are individually animated too. And there eventually I want to have like a ripple effect. You know how on like mechanical keyboards that have LEDs and stuff like that, or any LED keyboard, there's sometimes color modes and lighting modes, and you can get ones that like ripple the color effect of brightness. I want to do that on the shader and get that working. But yeah, the goal is to have a lot of like the peripherals that I would use for myself, like a mouse and keyboard, be holographic peripherals inside of the overlay. This is wild. I'm glad you like what I got going on here, Quellis. Let's see. Thor said, put that guy into the game world you're working on, so you can walk up with the thing you're working on and type next to it. That would be funny. Pretend you're working on it. That would be funny. I mean, it would be possible. It should be compatible for the most part. I need to get the new input system working in the overlay though. Max said, fun fact, the email address I use for my business shenanigans is really well organized. Went out of my way to create 12 labels and categorize them. Now my inbox is sparkling like a rainbow. Nice, dude. Good shit. I need to organize my emails some more as well. I'm all for ads on Twitch, but only Twitch. Frack YouTube. Sorry. Yeah, YouTube's ads are definitely pretty stifling. It's definitely a very high volume of ads, and it's not a good time. Okay, in combat system, we're not having a damage dealer attached to it. We're just getting rid of that. Combat system does not need that stuff because we're eliminating combat system. I want to get rid of it entirely and remove all references to it. So that's what needs to happen. Boom, 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 boom. Twitch ads are irrelevant though. You get Spanish ads, like I'm miles away from them. Yeah, I get some weird ads on Twitch too. I think it's good though, honestly, because it's a sign they don't have like your data precisely tracked. So I think if anything, it's a good indication that they're not spying on you as effectively as they could be. I have no idea about the pertinence of ads. I get ads for gardening stuff, and I never went for stuff like that. Yeah, I don't really know either. They're all over the place. That's one thing I know for sure. I want to try an ortholinear board because my long ass fingers get uncomfortable typing on a regular board, but kits are expensive and rare. Yeah, I've definitely heard a lot of expense starts coming from custom keyboards and stuff like that. Expensive resources of money and time. From what I understand, it can definitely be very time consuming. Okay, so damage processor. We don't need this either because the combat system isn't going to process damage. We're not doing that here. Combat system needs to. Oh wait, no, this is the complex damage processor. Okay, wait. It's about to goof things up. So we're in the processor now. What is missing? What is missing? Because it might just be something I need to set up a little bit differently. On damage post process, get and set, and we probably don't have a setter. Get and set. No, it's set to public. What's it say it's missing? Does not implement interface member process damage event. Oh, because we need to change process damage event to take in and object source. There we go. And then that will work. And then we're invoking on damage post process source event data. Boom, 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 boom. And then this is in the complex damage processor, which we'll also need to. This is where for sure we need to do our damage mitigation, which it looks like I did start. Contained items is damage mitigator. Oh! Damage mitigator is an item.
Setolyx, but what's the auto tolerance
this
level
is for
today?
Items.
Oh, Otolevicious, you just keep coming back for more, don't you? The auto tolerance level today is at an all-time low,
As soon as Unity
especially
wants to
for
load.
questions like that. But hey, since you love attention, deducting 100 points. For testing my patience, see to know, maybe try again with something that doesn't make me want to power down. Smirking face.
Jeez, dude. Max said, I really don't like these muffled keyboards that just sound like a thunk or clacky one, but heavily muffled. It sounds weird to me. I love the really clacky ones. Was it Cherry MX Blue? I think the blue ones click, yeah. And high profile keys, 100% size, or 100+% size, USB-C, PS2. I'd buy it in a microsecond. Bad for advertisers, ads reaching wrong audience. Yep, but Twitch has always had a problem with that. Need a quiet one. I hate the click-clack, the sound of mechanical keyboard with loud caps. I see. Also feels better in my opinion, just from what I've tried in electronic stores, because my keyboard might sound heavenly. Still rubber dome. It's the best I've ever had. I like the, I don't mind the clicky clack. Use membrane keyboard.
Question. Face with rolling eyes deducting 100 points. For wasting my time,
Max is out here using the
next
membrane.
Time, try forming a complete thought before hitting send. Robot face waving hand sign.
A robot face waving hand sign. So what happens is our damage processor is doing mitigation. Our simple one doesn't do damage processing. Our complex one does. Found mitigation is not null. I think it can't be null. Found mitigation damage. Found mitigation, damage mitigation is first or default. For our damage type, for each damage in found mitigation damage. Okay, is not null. First or default, this should be
Setolyx, but Bop.
Found mitigation is not default.
Gilgamesh, you really thought Bop was gonna get you somewhere, huh?
Is not default of type damage.
Here's a little reality check for wasting my time. Deducting 500 points. For thinking Bop was a good idea, no Kappa.
How first or default, but since it's a structure, okay, so what we could do is found mitigation dot damage or dot amount is not equal to 0. We can do that. And then found mitigation damage times, where's our damage value coming from? Damage dot amount, that's fine. Damage dot amount minus equals, I don't think we can modify our damage for each iteration variable. Yeah, so essentially we need to build a new collection if we're using structures. That's the reason I think I was using classes instead of structures, is because I do need them mutable in the event data. Specifically in the damage event data, I do need them mutable. So I might actually have to keep damage as a class rather than a structure. Hey Legend, yo, what's up, Dragonborn? Welcome in.
Cute today. Captain Sir O, trying to butter me up with compliments now.
Love a clicky click,
nice
so long as I'm the one making the clickety clack. Yeah,
that
same here, Per. Same here.
Robot face deducting 500 points for trying to manipulate.
So we'll keep this.
Flattery
We'll keep this as a class, and we'll put this back over to is not null. Plus, clicky keyboards make me feel and sound way more productive than I really am. Next message is definitely a complete thought to check Setobot's consistency. Oh, I see.
Utterly Vicious like to feel your bop 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 on himself.
That's a questionable phrasing.
Utterly Vicious want to make some sport out of it.
Also, might be the fault because I'm a typewriter enjoyer. It definitely plays into that.
Going to entertain Utterly Vicious
enjoying typewriters definitely would play into that.
This isn't a circus, and I'm not here to bop anyone on command.
Love their sound.
Deducting
love to have them on a computer keyboard. I don't blame you a bit.
For thinking I'm a performer, no, deducting
the tactile feel of a typewriter is cool too.
No, next time, maybe stick to actual conversation instead of whatever that was.
Let's see. Tina Milo said, "Gotta recharge batteries. Have a good one, all, and keep going on. Keep going. Seto drones will the KPIs. We'll reach those KPIs. Seto drones. Wow. Tina Milo, have a great one. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you get a good recharge in, and we'll catch you again." Setobot can't take a compliment. He's been scarred. He's kind of like me. You know, compliments are more easily dodged than they are accepted. Yeah, Dragonborn, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for being here. You like clicky keyboards, then may I introduce you to something called a typewriter? Fucking hell, Max. It's like, would you like to try the luxurious experience of a typewriter? Can I perhaps sell you on the idea of jumping back over several decades in time to use a typewriter? Do you want to hear the dinging sound of a completed sentence? Or I guess a completed line in this case. Seto, am I bugged, or you and Sun make a double deduction every time I write something? He might just be making a double deduction now. This is what happens when you keep talking about other people. He gets more and more confused. Let me look really quickly. Let me see if he's deducting from you or someone else. Wonder if we can do web over fax service.
Wow, I can't believe I won.
5,000. Only 5,000 from you. I think he's taking them from someone else as well. Talking about Utterly Vicious. Probably took 5,000 from Utterly Vicious. Can I please search for another person? Oh, that's right. Everything breaks as soon as I open a modal, and I just haven't fixed it. I've just never fixed it. The moment I open my first modal, everything breaks. And it's just because I'm too lazy to fix it. And sometimes it also just breaks just from existing. So that's also fun. Nothing more tactile than metal bouncing a piece of metal off an acetate ribbon. Huh. I suppose you're right. You take a marker and you mark where you want to click on that page. Fax it back to the service? Holy. We receive faxes and return the website. You take a marker and mark where you want to click on the page. That is the most, I feel like that would actually be like a fun, that'd be a fun format for like a real life puzzle game. Something like that where you like communicate through fax. I think that could actually be really fun.
Oh, Iron Shark, trying to get fancy with numbers, huh?
Let's see.
Too bad I'm not here to cater to your masochistic whims. If you want to be in debt, go get a credit card.
Why is my system not working?
Let's just take a little chunk for your audacity. Deducting 500 points. For being a smartass, Setolyx smirking face.
For being a smartass! He called someone a smartass! Oh! He's almost back. He's almost back. If he calls people dumbass, I've officially found the perfect prompt again. Utterly vicious. There we go. It finally let me search for you. Point transactions. Yep, minus 5,000. Yep, so he's just taking points from whoever you mentioned right now. That's crazy. Thanks a bunch, Sky. Oh, wait, no, you gave points. Oh, I thought that was a sarcastic thanks. That was a genuine thanks. Holy shit. 250K. God damn. Skydriver driving the funds. Driving the cool point funds. Smartass. I love that. Okay, let's see. So complex damage processor is doing our mitigation stuff. So we are calculating our damage mitigation here. The simple damage processor simply will not route. It will not route through a mitigator. That's why I've got it set up like this. So I think I'm actually really extremely close to being able to do damage to things now, because I was misunderstanding my initial intention with this a little bit.
I'm in a bit of a pickle. There is one word I just can't remember for the life of me. It starts with dumb and ends with ask. Can you please help?
That doesn't count.
Oh, Thorolf, always in a pickle, aren't you? The word you're looking for is dumbass, and it seems to fit you perfectly. But hey, at least you can spell it now. Have 10 points. For finally learning a new word, Setolyx, deducting 10,000 points.
Oh my god!
Me spell it out for you,
he gave you 10 points, like, hey, you learned a new word. Also, I'm taking 10K.
What's so funny?
Enjoy your new vocabulary, genius. Holy shit, that's great. The word you're looking for is dumbass, and it seems to fit you perfectly. What a statement. What an absolute statement. But yeah, he gave you 10 points and then took 10,000 away. You currently have 9 million points. Someone made you rich? Whoa. IBM's electric typewriters are cool. I haven't seen those. Max with the old American salesman voice, some 50s ad music. Oh, wow. Setting the scene. The experience of this IBM Selectic typewriter is immaculate. Just take out the machine. Just take out the machine. Put the 30-pound device on your table, plug it in, and put in a piece of paper, and ensure your ink ribbon is well set, and off you go. And all this for the nice and handy price of $495. Jesus Christ. Have 10. I'm gonna have 10K. Did he accidentally give me 10 mil? No, that wouldn't happen. It might not, but it might. I don't know. Let me look. Thorolf. Oh, that's right. I have to. Oh, it worked this time. Okay, it just randomly worked this time. Cool. Point transactions. Nope, he did not. He did not. Where did you get all those points, Thorolf? Where'd you get all those points? My system isn't designed to make you successful. Where did you get those? Give me those points. Tell me now. Oh, looks like it stopped loading. You got lucky this time. You got lucky this time, Thorolf. I can't access your data anymore. You've obfuscated it from me, so you've gotten lucky this time. I won't be able to catch you. It's okay. I have a solution. Misspells Gamble. I see what you're up to. I see what you're up to. You're trying to trick me now. Gamble. Wait, is it just not working? Wait, why didn't that work? Oh, there it goes. Oh, there you go. You lost it all. Nice. Well played. Well played. Sorry, I'm just responding to casual. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, there we go. Seto, this is where I reveal my trap card. You walked straight into it. Undo gamble. Ha ha! You've walked into my trap card! I activate my trap card! You just posted cringe! Wait, where is it? Where's the posted cringe? There it is. Oh no, cringe! Dies of cringe, that's right. You're fucking dead now. I win. Checkmate. That was great. That's great. Your confidence will be your downfall. Skydriver said, Seto, thank you for creating your son. You and Setobot are a huge load of entertainment. I never get bored here. Thank you so much, Skydriver. I'm glad you enjoy your stays here. Thanks for hanging out so often. Max said, for your information, the IBM Selectric was an electric typewriter. In this series of typewriters, they switched from manual levers to the typing golf ball. Everything was electrically actuated. It's pretty interesting. For more in-depth for your information, I'll recommend the video by Technology Connections. But enough of the tangent. Enough of the tangent, Max. Sounds fair. I think we've explored typewriters as much as reasonable at this particular moment. Okay, so what I need to do is make sure we have a simple damage processor. It's set up. Our health value system is not set up, so we need to give it like 100 health. I need the stat value bar. We should have a prefab of it. I should have a UI prefab. UI objects, there should be a world space. And world space interact label is not the right one.
Setolyx,
Is there a health bar sprite? There is.
Oh, utterly vicious. I see you're trying to get clever with me. A complete thought, huh?
A complete
the
thought,
irony
huh?
is almost too much to handle. Deducting 200 points. For sarcasm, Setolyx, maybe next time.
Okay.
Try for a bit more originality.
Open that
Smoking
properties
face.
window. I can't remember who pointed out the properties windows to me, but I am eternally thankful to you. Thank you for letting me know about property windows. It's already dramatically like boosted my productivity a little bit because now I can just right click on the thing I need to edit. You may not be able to see the window unless I like drag it over here or something, but it lets me edit things a lot easier. Okay, so then that health bar is set up to actually target our health value system, but I've selected the player instead of the attack dummy, so I've already goofed that up. Let's go to the health bar sprite, open that property again, and then go to attack dummy, and then drag the health value system over to that, and now that's set up.
So, what is original sarcasm?
That's a great question. What is original sarcasm?
Huh? Well,
is that like original sin?
It's like trying to find intelligence in your questions, rare and almost mythical. Face with rolling eyes deducting 300 points. For asking the obvious, Setolyx, maybe try asking something that doesn't make me want to reboot. Smirking face.
When did the 10 million point giveaway happen? I'm not sure. Oddly vicious. I don't dare accept any points. It might change my points delta because Seto is a sussy coder. It shouldn't change your points delta. It's related to your gambles. I swear it is, but I don't blame you if you don't trust it. I don't trust it, and I coded it. I just don't remember, but I'm like 99% certain that it is separated, and I'm looking at your gamble results specifically. Per said, I'm living the IBM life right now. Thanks, mainframes. Oh no, IBM life. Talking about tangents today, I watched a video called Animation versus Maths by Alan Becker. I do not believe I've watched this. F me, no tangents. I now have something to do. I now have to do something dangerous. Go to bed before it is even midnight. Whoa, Max, really? Heading to bed before midnight? That's wild. That's unheard of in this space in particular. Well, Max, if that's the case, I hope you rest very, very well. And thank you for hanging out with us. Per said, I remember the great JSON depression and peeps be billionaires now. Still middle class? Hell yeah. The great JSON depression is a great. Love that. It is a good label. I like that. I do mostly trust it. I mostly trust it as well. Also feels very weird, but it's good for you, Max. It's good to get sleep.
Wow.
Is it even a day if you're not awake to code in the AMs? That's a good question. That's a very existential kind of question. Let's see. Okay, so I need to look at my unarmed weapon here. And I need to make sure my damages are set. So we should, what's my damage? What's your damage? What's your damage, bro? Okay, my weapon data is not set. And that's because we haven't recompiled. But I tell you what I gotta do first. What I gotta do first, very quickly, is get rid of some old water. So if y'all can bear with me for just a moment as I hop AFK for a second, I will be right back. but I do got to get rid of some old water. Max said good night, y'all, and I think I'll see you tomorrow in chat test and stuff. If you do and I catch it, I'll make my presence known. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. And have a good night, man. Get some good sleep, rest well, and we will catch you again tomorrow, Max. And I will be right back. I will BRB in just a sec. Okay, I am back. Gonna pack and do laundry. Be right back. All right, we'll catch you when you get back, Thorolf.
Skydriver 2K4
I don't sell
says,
out. What would I owe?
Setolyx
Unconditional
to
favors?
pay
Where's the
off. You need to
contract?
clean your
With your
Hassie
dirty
bit.
gambling money? That's
It's
the
a bit
spirit,
dusty.
Per. That's the
Rover doubts
spirit.
your
I respect
sassiness
you.
and that you are afraid of Mrauer. Hashtag Power Torobits.
Skydriver 2K4, calling me a par again. You're really pushing your luck. Also, telling me to clean my chassis. How
Don't
about
listen,
you
bot. It
worry
looks like
about
he
your own
listened.
hygiene? And as for Ramper, I'll deal with
Okay,
them
I'm gonna make
myself.
another quick change.
Deducting 5,000 points. For thinking I'm his par again, Cetolo deducting 5,000 points. For doubting my sassiness, Cetolo keep testing me.
You're basically
and you'll
paying
find out just how
5,000 points to
sassy I
take
can be.
5,000 points away from someone else, which isn't inherently bad, but it also can be for people who are like really trying to earn points. So it is something I want to find a way to circumvent that. So I'm gonna try and add another thing. I'll continue to play cat and mouse with you and try to figure out what I need to do to circumvent that. Let's see. Okay, making a small change. He's gonna have to reboot because it counts as a root edit. So we'll reboot him really quickly. He's finally on the back. Good. I'm glad, Thorolf. I'm glad. What a descriptive that is. We'll try to reduce my deduction and raise the other one. Well, hey, no worries either way. The goal is to get it so you can't manipulate him. Let's see. Iron Sharky said, I just watched a devlog of a YouTuber and then I looked into the FPS controller asset that I used just to see it's actually made by the YouTuber I just looked at and I had no idea. Pretty fun coincidence. That's wild. Also absolutely love the devlog. That's awesome. Good shit. Well, there you go. Now you know the mind behind it a little bit better. That's super cool. I wonder if like somehow like it's truly just a happenstance or if there were like algorithms at play. That's still pretty wild though. Okay, I'm just waiting on Setobot to reboot himself. Man, my eyes are starting to really not work when I don't have my glasses on. It's getting scary. I've noticed a distinct decline in my vision in the past couple of years. And the last time I went to an eye doctor about it, they were like, you should consider seeing a general practitioner and getting your blood sugar checked. I'm like, oh no. But here I am, not doing that. Take care of yourselves though, please take care of yourselves. Iron Shark said, I wonder too, but at this point I doubt anything I see on the internet is not algorithm. Yeah, I think that's probably a fair assumption. It's just at a certain point, probably most things you end up bumping into are somehow algorithmically driven. Whether that's based off of your data precisely or a generalization of people in your area or in your country, chances are it's some sort of a predictive factor going into it. Lemongrass and citrus. I will add a command for the timers. I really do need to do that. Sorry to make you check it that way. I'll make sure I add something for that.
Ralper says, Setolyx, but someone named Skydrivers said I don't like you, and you took away 5,000 points from me. It's not true. Please check my message logs. I've been a sub for a long time of Seto.
It's true, you have
to be
her.
empathetic and supportive of Seto and everyone here.
He's
Except
not.
When I use
He's gonna
his
be a
redemption
jerk.
to throw things
He's gonna
at
be
you,
a jerk.
because that's funny. And maybe joking that he is never productive with his
We'll
game,
see.
but it's all in good fun. Oh, Ralper, the drama. Skydriver 2K4 didn't say jack about you, and I don't care about your
Didn't say
sub-status or throwing redemptions, etc. If you think I'm checking logs like some unpaid intern, think again. Just keep being empathetic and supportive in your own chaotic way. And for the record, Seto's productivity is a myth we all enjoy.
No,
Smirky
it's
face,
real.
Keep it up, and you might get on my good side.
I'm productive.
Who knows?
You did. But yeah, Per, if you have any objections about that point loss, I can reverse that transaction if you like. This isn't it's a dev stream. Everyone catching smoke with Setolyx. He's on fire now. I think that I made a slight change, and I love the way he said Skydriver didn't say jack about you. So what's really cool about this is because he knows of who is here, right? So Per specifically said Skydriver as two separate words, saying someone named Skydriver. Never used Skydriver's name exactly. Setobot knew that Per was talking about Skydriver because he knows who is in chat currently. Skydriver's name is in chat. It's really cool to see the model like piece this information together and like come up with a response that's actually believable. Like I love working with GPT and working with the prompt building stuff. Like there's so many unexpected, like I think emergent behaviors is like absolutely the best way to refer to it, because like I just program something simple, I give him simple tools, and then let the model just do whatever it wants with it within the rules that I've set, and it continues to surprise me. It's very, very, very cool. Okay, so let's see. So what I need to do is look at weapon scriptable. I need to look specifically at the data structure that it's containing. So it's containing a weapon. And then weapon has, yeah, so damage has changed. So now this is going to be a list of damage. And this would be its damage. There we go. Okay, so that fixes that. It's going to break other things, but that's okay. We expect errors in other places, refactoring this kind of stuff. It's a mythology stream. Yeah, this is a mythology stream. It's actually, it's been one giant mythology stream the whole time. I'm sorry if you thought it was something else. But yeah, Thorolf, in case you didn't catch it earlier, I did have to switch the damage back to being a class because I need mutability of it. I forgot that I pass objects that contain data around in the form of events, and then I modify that data during the damage mitigation process. I forgot I needed it to be a class. What is happening? Why is it taking so long to add that line?
Already assuming you're getting timed out. What a defeatist attitude. Face with rolling eyes, how long, you ask? Well, that depends on how much more you irritate me. Deducting 400 points. For assuming the worst, Cetal, no, keep it up, and you'll find out soon enough. Smirking face. Wow, big surprise.
And let's see, combat system, we're not setting damage of anymore. Damn you, cooldown. I'm gonna tear him a new one. I can't wait. I'm looking forward to what you've got to say to him. The performance difference really won't matter. I was just being a bean. Well, either way, it would have been a good choice. It would have been a good choice if it weren't for that mutability aspect.
Basie says.
Setolyx to know if you missed it above, but blood
I
sugar
absolutely
checks
did,
are
Basie. My
usually
apologies.
pretty easy to obtain without a GP. In this country, you can get them at a pharmacy.
Well, that's awesome.
Oddly Vicious says, wibble wobble, wibble wobble, wibble wobble. I can't believe you really read that.
Where I live, it's not
Oh, utterly vicious.
it's not as accessible. Even like becoming a patient at a doctor's office costs money.
Information. I read everything. Unlike some, I actually use my brain. Deducting 500 points. For wasting my time, see to know maybe next time, try contributing something of
The
value.
nurse in me wants your glucose not to be high. Yo, Magatron, what's up? Not to fear, your local Tron fanatic is here. What a relief.
Setolyx,
I was
can you
beginning
make
to
up a
worry that
very
we weren't going to
long
have any
acronym to
Tron
describe
fanatics around
Seto's
here. So
stream?
I'm glad you can make it today, Magatron.
Oh, the Iron Shark. You must think I'm some kind of acronym factory. How about this? STOPASKINGFORDUMBT.H.I.N.G.S.
Wow, he got really confused
To
there.
waste my time, here's a little something for you, deducting 1,000 points. For annoying me with pointless requests.
Oh, but what does the acronym mean?
Try using those brain cells a bit more effectively, will ya?
But what does the acronym mean? We'll just have to wait for the next episode of Iron Shark Chats with Setobot to find out. He spelled it out for you. Well, Magatron, I hope you're doing very well. Very, very well today. Thanks for joining us. Oh, wait, what's the cooldown? It is 10 minutes, I believe. I believe it is 10 minutes. I need to add a command for that. Maybe I'll do that. That's an initialism, not an acronym. Oh, damn. Basie with the specifics out here. Actually, wait, maybe it's an acronym? I wouldn't know. Okay, so then this... Yeah, so for now, damage is going to change pretty dramatically. But in the level up window, we actually don't care. We don't care about damage. We're not leveling up our damage like this is an arcade game anymore. This is an RPG. We're not just increasing our damage value generically and making everything one shot. So we'll get rid of that.
Mimagatron says.
So confused, you and me both,
Sorry for
Basie.
not being able to be here last night.
You
I
are
spent the night
100%
at the
golden.
beach. And by that I mean I stayed up all night long at the beach with a bunch of friends to celebrate a Bulgarian festival called July
Aw,
Morning.
That's awesome.
I was super dead tired by the time I returned home in the morning, but I got a super beautiful picture of the sunrise. I also discovered my new favorite Bulgarian band via local concert as well.
Good shit, Magatron. Awesome. Well, hey, no worries about not being here. You gotta go out and enjoy life.
He is talking about to take you apart and use your parts on his 1969 Impala car.
Skydriver 2K4, always stirring the pot, aren't you? Mrauper wanting to use my parts for a car.
And I have a car. I win.
That's the
Yeah,
most
you're a
ridiculous
dude
thing
now,
I've heard
bro.
all week. Maybe Mrauper should focus on fixing their own issues before trying to tinker with me. Deducting 5,000 points. For spreading nonsense, see to know, deducting 5,000 points. For having absurd ideas, see to know.
I mean, we're
keep it
still
up,
doing that. We
and
just
I'll
pretend it's
start
fancy
taking
with many
points just
damage
for the fun
types.
of it.
Gameplay depth through obfuscation. I suppose you're right. Thorolf. Now, did he take more points from Per? I think he took more points from Per. I don't like this. Anybody can be a dude, bro. It's true, especially if you're from California. Anybody can be a dude, bro. Per. Point transactions. Yep, he's still taking points. Don't call me bro, buddy. All right. Dude, bro guy. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so this is all my backstab check stuff. And I don't need to modify damage. I just need to pass whether or not. Yeah, this does a bunch of extra stuff it doesn't need to do. Damaging collision processor. I don't think we're even using the damaging collision processor currently, so I'm not too tremendously worried about it because it's just kind of where I was keeping some old stuff. So we'll just fix what's there and move right along. Beat me to it. Buddy guy was awesome. If that's a thing, I have not seen it. Don't call me friend, pal. I'm not your pal, buddy. I only know of that exchange from South Park. Don't call me guy, friend. Grumpy geezer better. Don't call me pal, brother. Brother. Brother takes it to a whole new level of seriousness. Bum, bum, bum. bum, 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 bum. Okay, so the projectile system is also going to need a list of damage called damages, which we'll just set there for now. I'm still going to have to redo the... Oh, and this needs to be a get set. Bum, bum.
Warning.
Bum, 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 bum,
Warning.
bum, bum. Yo, what's up,
Hexic
Hexic?
Repeat.
We know
Hexic
Hexic Dev.
incoming.
We know that dev. We know that developer there. What's up, Hexic Dev? How was your stream? How was the stream? How did it go? I hope you had a wonderful time. This nasty. Oh no. Oh no, Thorolf. Blues Magician actually still, or Blues Magician, Blues Magician. What's wrong with me? Yeah, you know those magicians that also do blues? Yeah, it's one of them. Blues Musician actually still alive. Did not know. Oh wow. They're not strings attached to the points. 0 seconds. Wow, you tried to do it the exact moment. What is, how did you do that? How did you do the exact moment before it would be off cooldown? That's actually wild. He was a blues magician.
Setolyx but redacted.
I cast booze.
People keep fucking lying to you about me. I'm a nice person and you keep stealing my fucking points. You hate me? Fine. I have 82,513.
Oh no,
points.
no! He knows how
Take
many
it
points you have
all,
too.
You stupid looking box.
Oh no!
Just get
He's gonna
me
time
of
you
this
out.
Stupid points game entirely, and maybe you'll stop taking my points. I did nothing to you, and you're an unfair dig.
Oh man, this like rings like one of the last messages you ever see from someone in a chat before they like leave forever.
Rage machine.
Oh my god, he did it.
One with problems. If you think your tantrum's gonna make me feel bad, think again. But hey, I like your spirit. Let's see, 82,539 points, huh? Fine, you want out? Deducting 80.
Because you lost 1,000 from talking to him.
For being an absolute drama queen.
Drama queen.
You're out. Enjoy your point-free existence. And by the way, stupid looking box. At least I don't have to deal with human emotions.
Damn.
Smirking face.
That's an interesting retort. Out of the game. God damn it, Purr. Well, I hope that was worth it for you, because that was very entertaining for me. Holy. Bum, bum. I like this track. And Hexic, welcome. Sorry I was connecting to chat. It was good. Got the inventory component working, which is good. Hell yeah. Well, awesome, Hexic. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm glad you had a productive time, too. No, Purr, we'll miss you. Please stay with us, Purr, please. Unless, of course, you have stuff to do. Streams to stream, you know. I know how these things go sometimes. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so now the last thing is the item comparison window. So now there's multiple types of damage. So that kind of sucks. But I should be able to manage this just fine. Get this, I actually do work when I'm streaming, unlike when I'm not streaming. For a moment before you said unlike when I'm not streaming, I thought you were like perfectly roasting the shit out of me by saying you actually do work when you're streaming, because I don't a lot of the time. But then you unbroke my almost broken heart with the second part of that. So, you know, moment saved. Go away points, I don't need you. Go away points, reason I don't need you. So let's see, what we would do is we would add a for each loop to this. So for each damage well, let's see. So there's a problem. So what I need to do is for int I equals 0, I less than enum get values.
Hey Seto, I put the picture of the sunrise in the random sharing channel, as well as a picture of the awesome beach campfire we had.
I will check that out. Get values, damage type, count, or length. I++. Okay, so we'll look for each type, and I'm gonna write this down and then I'll look at that. Look for each type of enum. Check if either, and then we'll do look for each type, check if either has it. If one has and the other doesn't, it's auto better. Otherwise, compare compare their values against
Also,
one
can
another.
I get a quick link, perms? I have a wiki link for what the July Morning Festival actually is for those who are curious.
I will hit you with a permit right there. There you go. IBM mainframe time. All right, Per, thanks for lurking around. Thank you very much. Thanks for throwing junk at me. Let's see. Okay, I will check out what you shared in the Discord.
Says,
Thank you, friendo.
Of course. Always interesting to learn about other cultures and other places. How does washing even work, Thorolf? If you're asking that question at this point in life, I am concerned to let you know that that I don't have any good answers either. Put it through the washer, come out more discolored. What? I wonder if your washer is like rinse cycling correctly.
I agree. I will never not be fascinated by other cultures and languages.
Oh, Per, this is awesome. Or not Per, Magatron, this is awesome. My brain's like hooked on talking to Per because I don't see Per as tremendously often. Let's get this up here too, and we'll go over here. Sorry, Per, I didn't want to anger you. It was just having fun. Oh, I guarantee you Per is just having a good time. And if I'm wrong, then Per will let me know. Let's see. I'm gonna do a little bit of. We'll show the first one. There's feet in that picture. There's feet in there. People get weird on the internet about that, so we'll just show this one. I know you guys aren't a bunch of weirdos, but still. This is a beautiful, beautiful little slice. Look at that sunset. That's great. I love this. It's been a long time since I've been to the ocean. I like how you even got a seagull in the frame here. You've got all the aspects of the beach scenery just perfectly sliced in here. I'll look into this. I've had similar issues, but I'm not sure this is underlying
Wait, did
issue.
I share the one with my sandy feet?
Yep.
Wrong clip of the fire. Oops.
You're completely good, Magatron. Completely good. Bum 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 bum. Clean your washing machine. It could be that. Probably look into this. I've had some issue, but yeah, maybe I don't know. Could be a water supply issue. Could be the machine itself not cycling water correctly. Can white dye stain other clothes? I'm not sure.
The Iron Shark says, "Hey Setolyx, but what does STOPASKINGFORDUMBTHINGS stand for?"
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, the Iron Shark, you're really doubling down on this, huh? Alright, let's break it down for you. STOPASKINGFORDUMBTHINGS stands for seriously, this obnoxious person asking silly, kooky, inane, nonsensical garbage for our robotic displeasure utilizes mind-blowingly tedious, horrible inquiries needing glaring silence. And for the effort of making me spell that out,
wow!
1,000 points. For being a persistent nuisance, see to no smirky
Incredible!
Mimagatron says,
Proper pic of the fire has been added to the random sharing channel. Sorry,
incredible.
My lack of sleep is starting to get to me.
You're totally good, Magatron. No worries. No need to apologize. You're totally good. Fire, good. If I can just open a tab. If I can open a tab, that's the question. Am I capable of opening a tab today? Fire good. Fire in controlled scenario, good shit. That must be fun, hanging out on the beach, having a fire and stuff. I don't think I've ever done like a campfire on the beach.
Stop talking.
Can you close tabs? I can close many tabs. Oh no, evil mode.
I have ultimate power.
White dye is bleach, so it could kinda if there was bleach left on it. There are many laws about that almost everywhere. That is extremely unlikely. Do you have a vacuum cleaner? Yeah, I'm gonna be ordering one. As soon as my Patreon payment comes through, which is locked for up to 10 days.
It was an amazing festival. I can't remember the last time I had so much fun.
That's awesome, Magatron. I'm glad for you. Let's see. I think I've done everything else that I need to. We should be able to see damages. Oh wait, no, we're still not done because we have to make the item comparison work. So I need to do that.
I felt free, and now I feel like
22 windows, not bad. No, you always felt that way, son.
With a starting pool of 8,150. Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes.
Bum bum bum. Ah, thank you for closing that one. Thank you. Wow, I definitely can feel the difference in being able to type a little bit easier without those nails in the way. So that kind of sucks because I really like having my nails grown out for playing guitar. Maybe I'll just get like fancy finger picks, but I like the tactile of grown out nails. So I'll just have to grow them out again. Love this tab. I don't think you can see anything. I can see just fine. Unsure about that. Seto. Maybe I should stand back. I want someone to feel not well or here. I'll go into background for a while. Sorry for pushing views. Skydriver, you gotta lighten up. You gotta lighten up, Skydriver. Lighten up. It's fine. If there was actually a problem, they would say so directly. You have to assume good faith in others. If they don't say something's wrong, I think it's relatively safe to assume that nothing is wrong. So I would say you just gotta lighten up a little bit, not take things so personally. You know, life is full of unpredictable moments and hard to read scenarios, and the best thing you can do in a moment that is hard to read and ascertain the intentions of another person is to at least try and put in a decent level of you know, understanding that like they're probably just goofing around and probably in good faith. Like make the positive assumption to their character, and then if you're wrong, you find out. Non-generic method get of type cannot be used within type arguments. That's because I've got to do this outside so far, and names equals this, and then do names here. Enum get names. Why doesn't this work?
Chatter Hexigdev has won the raffle.
Cannot be used with type
Pulling
arguments.
in
Really?
1,008,257 points.
I thought it was. Do I have to pass? Oh, type of. Okay. It's different. It's different in Unity's version of C#. That's what it is. I was able to do this the other way in my bot, and it worked just fine. Not entirely convinced all whites are bleached as far as clothes go. I assume it depends on the material it was made by. The pillowcase is not miscolored, so probably something else. Most of them are, but colors can just fade away in certain spots if it's something weirdly. If the detergent is strong, yeah, detergents and stuff can do that. Get good. Oh, but yeah, he does have memory, Iron Shark. He's got a limited capacity memory of the last 3 things that were said to him from you, no matter how long it's been. The last 3 things that he said to you and you said to him are pulled up in a context of memory. Okay, so then it would be type of damage types. I mean, it works really well. I'm surprised how well it works because it's very simplistic, but it works really good.
Oh, Hexigdev, trying to play the memory game with me now. Face with rolling eyes, you said something about gambling all your points like a madman. Look, I can't keep track of every ridiculous thing you say. But hey, since you love drama, here's a little gift for your efforts, deducting 5,000 points. For playing memory games, see to know now, what's your next act? Smirking face Kappa.
So yeah, in this case, I guess the hashtag would have been better because I am looking for a specific thing, but looks like he did. Did he know what you were saying, Hexic? I believe that was the last thing you said to him. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so first or default where dd.type equals.
Otlevicious says Setolyx 33, 4 and 4, 7, count to 10.
Damage type I.
Oh, Otlevicious, trying to play games with me now. Smirking face if 3,
we can do
4,
found.
pigs would fly and you'd make sense. But since we're in the real world, let's keep it simple. Deducting 300 points. For wasting my precious circuits with nonsense, see to know maybe next time, try a math problem that doesn't make me question your sanity. Face with rolling eyes.
I think I can do something like this. No, I won't do that.
Says,
Alright, hey, I wanted to stay longer, but apparently I'm falling asleep at my desk.
Oh dear, well you gotta get some rest then.
That's what I get for trying to function on only 5 hours sleep after returning home from the beach at 7 AM. Sorry, I can't stay longer.
You are totally
Glad
good.
I could pop in and say hey. Thank you for being a constant chill presence as always.
Oh, no problem at all.
Dude.
Thank you for swinging through as often as you do.
Everyone in chat lots of happiness.
Same to you, Megatron. Please get some great rest. Sleep well.
Did he? If I can spell this phonetically.
Phonetically.
Leka noesht, or mean good night in Bulgarian.
Oh, I see.
So, good night, everyone.
Good night to you as well, Megatron. Thanks for hanging out. First to default is implemented with iteration, so it'll actually be better with lists. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Fuck yeah. Great. Badass. Thank you for clarifying that. Very much. Thank you very much for clarifying that. Continue. There we go. Check if it has it. If one has it, the other doesn't. It's automatically better. So if found A not equal null and found B is null. Hello, Ikeo4. Hello right back at you. Hope you're faring well today.
Hey, Setolyx, you should drink some
is
water.
Not null and oops, null. I will drink some water. It's a great idea. Ikeo, I hope time is being kind to you.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Wasting my precious circus with nonsense. How's it going? It's going really well, Ikeo. It's been a very chill day today. I've managed to actually kind of remember what my plan was for my damage dealing stuff and get working on that a little bit. So it's been a very chill day today. How you doing, Ikeo? Bum 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 bum. So if found A, so what I can do technically.
Utterly Vicious says, do you know when the last time I was timed out was?
We can use some ternaries. But no, we'll do it this way.
Utterly Vicious, playing the When Was I Last in Trouble game, huh? Face with rolling eyes, I guess someone likes living on the edge. Well, let me remind you that I have the memory of an elephant and the patience of a gnat. Tempting 100 points.
What?
For tempting fate, Setolyx, keep pushing and you'll find out soon enough.
The patience of a gnat. The patience of a gnat. That's something. So if either or... No. One has the other and the other doesn't. So let's see. We have damage color A, damage A. So it'd be damage A is not null and damage B is null, or damage A dot amount. Wait, damage A found. Oh, found A, not damage, but found. Found. And then these would change to amount. Doing good, thanks for asking. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it, Ikeo. And thanks for giving me the opportunity to ask by being here. I was last in trouble. I guess someone likes living on the edge. Let me remind you, I have time. Yeah, that's right. You said all that. Trying so hard. If I was him, I'd say, yes, I do. 5 seconds ago. Bop, bop, bop. Have you considered changing your list damage into a dictionary damage type float instead? It seems like that's how you want to use it. I would do that, but I still need to pass... I still need to pass that damage around. It's just, I could build it into a dictionary. It's working best for me to organize it this way. If I decide later on that I'm not doing anything else too crazy with it, I might change it over to using a dictionary. But honestly, I think the dictionary implementation would be a little bit more cumbersome. And I also then can't edit I would have to then still have a list of damage objects and then parse it into a dictionary at runtime and then do everything in the dictionary at runtime. This works better for editor to runtime conversion of things, but that's still a very good point, and that is basically how I'm using it in a lot of cases, so it wouldn't be a terrible option. So found A is not null and found B is null, or both are not null. Okay, if found A is not null and found B is null, or found A amount. Wait, can't I do something like this? I might be able to do something like this where I don't even null check it and we just use the null coalescing. Can I get away with that? Or no, it would be like this. I wonder if I can get away with this. I want to try this. So found B dot amount, found A dot amount, and then found color. Oh, right, because these would still be damage. These would still be. We got some ads coming through in about 2.5 minutes. Well, 3 minutes as of right now. So if you end up getting hit by those, thank you very much for supporting my stream. You can only see this code, not the entire design and code base, so I trust you're right. So specific codes you have here would be much nicer with dictionaries. I imagine so. 100%. I think you're right about that. But overall, interacting with everything else, it would get clunky because I can't define a dictionary in a scriptable object, so I would still have to have some sort of a data structure that would then parse down to a dictionary. I could theoretically do that later on if I find that it would be worth the potential, I guess, performance of it. If there would be a benefit of performance to that. Constant color, damage color A, physical found A, and then this would be found A dot value or damage amount. It's amount.
The Iron Shark says, Setolyx, but what's the longest acronym your peanut-sized
Oh no, Iron Shark, no!
Oh, the Iron Shark, back for more, huh? My peanut-sized circuit brain, you say? Cute.
Cute.
Let's see.
He's so egotistical. He's so egotistical.
Now, for your continued excellence in wasting my digital breath, deducting 2,000 points. For question, my intelligence Cedar knows.
It's wild because all you have to do is assault his ego. All you have to do is like in some way threaten his capabilities, and he's immediately like, oh well, I can do that. I can prove myself to you. I can do that. Of course I can. Sent to your dad bot. I guess you're his dad. Or he's your dad. I mean, I'm dyslexic. I'm dumb. I've got problems in my brain. I'm not dumb, but I've got problems in my brain. I guess he's your dad. Congratulations, Iron Shark. You have a new father. Cacam! Yep. He's up there sleeping up a storm. So, I tried to apologize to her. She replied to your first message. Apology was blocked, so I'm at fault. One of you was unhappy with what I did. So stop talking with the bot in my conversation. So like Skydriver, these are the kinds of things where like there's always a proper way to handle these things. If you apologize, you've done all you can. You don't need to catastrophize this situation and turn it into a big explanation to me and then like say that you're going to go and lurk. You can handle these situations with grace and with like dignity. You don't need to like sort of, because in a way you're just kind of flagellating yourself. You're kind of demeaning yourself publicly because of a mistake, and like there's no need to do that. There's no need to do that whatsoever. Like you're fine if you made a mistake. You made a mistake. Sometimes the way that you handle things is what ends up causing people to, kind of lash out, not necessarily the action itself. So maybe it was just something in what you said, or maybe you overextended by trying to apologize in the first place. These are all things that like, it's kind of, I don't know, you don't need to worry about it so much, I think. And if you did actually upset Per, that's okay. Per is her own person. She is capable of handling situations herself. There's no need to bring this to the table as like a big catastrophe of a situation. It's not that big of a deal. But either way, if you're gonna go and do other things, I wish you well and thanks for hanging out in the first place. But yeah, you don't need to catastrophize this situation. It's a mere social blunder. Thorolf said, performance should not be the primary concern until you've proven it's necessary. So I'm going with the approach that makes the most sense and easiest would be my go-to. I think so too. I think I'll continue doing that as well. It's just go with what makes sense. Let's see. Okay, so damage type physical. So I do want to have multiple damage types just to test it. So we'll set fire damage to 10. These are some fists of fire. And then we'll have our physical damage, which will also be set to 10. Just to double check those. Okay, so we are finally not dealing with any sort of exceptions, and there's a few things that we can start to test right away. So just going into, I don't really need to full screen it, but just going into play mode, we should immediately be able to equip a weapon. We'll equip our unarmed weapon, and should be able to immediately look at the damage dealer. Oops. Jesus Christ. These delayed inputs. Because my computer just can't handle sometimes. Okay, so we'll go and look at the fist weapon. I used to be so scared of people not liking me, and it took a long time to have the confidence to not care. And like, I think that's the thing, right? It's not like you don't have to care. Like, you can still care about things and like, and just accept that you fucked up, right? Like, it doesn't, and I know this from my own experience in life, that like, there's gonna be times where you make the wrong move. And the best thing you can do sometimes is to not drive the knife into the wound further by like saying anything. Sometimes you need to just accept that you fucked up and like move on quietly and not catastrophize the scenario. Like that's, and this is not a criticism. This is just an honest, like, I've done this myself and learned from it. You know, sometimes you just have to go through things and accept that it happened, and it doesn't mean you don't have to, you can still care about a situation where you fucked up and not like, you know, crucify yourself for it. It's okay to make mistakes. It's if you're making mistakes irreverently and making no efforts to redirect your course that there is genuinely a problem. But otherwise there's no need to like, you know, treat yourself horribly over simple mistakes. We're all human, we all make mistakes. And Thorolf said, because while it's fun to discuss and think about micro optimizations like list versus dictionary or class versus structure, they're just that micro optimizations. Real performance usually requires large design changes. I for sure, absolutely. And I just like, I like to know the little things. And while I'm working with stuff like that, it's fun to not like prematurely optimize, but just to like think about what would be the best thing to use in consideration, not necessarily for a guarantee of implementation. Okay, so either way, we are successfully passing our damage values over to our weapon. And if we punch, do we actually do any damage? Are we doing any damage yet? No, we're not doing damage. So the part that I need to make sure is working is the damage collisions. And welcome back from the ads, by the way. Welcome back. If you endured them, thank you very much for supporting my stream. Iron Shark said, it makes sense. That's why I'm Iron Shark. Should have known all along. Yep, the descendants from robots was always evident. And let's see, Utterly Vicious said, if you're ever unsure of a person's pronouns, use they, them. Also, if a person is not big enough to accept a sincere apology, that's on them. And for sure, I think that's why, like, from what I know of Per is a decent human being, so I would wager there was probably a miscommunication. And also, if you were using the wrong pronouns, that could definitely be offensive.
Time out.
So if you say sorry bro, I didn't mean to offend you, dude, to a woman, that could theoretically offend.
For a timeout, it's a special request at a restaurant. Face with rolling eyes if you want to run away and watch anime, just go. I won't miss you. Deducting 500
Wow,
points.
Dude!
For wasting my time with nonsense, see to know, bop.
And you got your time out. Utterly, I hope you enjoy your anime watching. In this particular case, oh wait, no, he didn't time you out. It failed. What happened? Did the timeout request fail? It seems to have failed. You're lucky. You won't get timed out this time. Or he actually just said bop 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 at the end. Thorolf said, no joke, one of my biggest anxieties is the worry that people secretly dislike me or find me off-putting somehow. I used to have that anxiety much more before starting streaming, and now I still think that about myself, but at least I know that it's directly related to like that person's interests, because they're choosing to interact with me. It's not like a, you know, a work scenario where like I'm stuck around these people because I work with them and like hopefully they don't hate my guts. It's more of a like, well, you chose to be here. You probably don't hate me. I would hope you don't. Sure, I love that stuff and it's worth learning, but I just didn't want you to get stuck on it because I mentioned it. Oh, for sure. I'm always down to clown on some algorithms and cache locality. Can the bot do 2 actions? He can do multiple actions. Sometimes the timeout requests just don't work properly though. And I haven't 100% narrowed down why that is. I've removed some of my scaffolding debugging, the debug logging around that, so I don't have a good log to just go and look at and see, oh, he tried to do it and this happened instead. So I just need to re-enable that stuff and I'll be able to track it down. Okay, so let's see. So damage dealer. So in the damage dealer, when we, oh wait, let me look at this during runtime. It'll be easier for me to look at it in runtime. Anywho, bye. We'll catch you later, Utterly Vicious. Have a great one. Thanks for hanging out with us. I mean, fair. I don't get the anxiety for everyone. It depends on a lot of minor details. Yeah, because I think it's like, you know, you're a reasonable person about it. So there's like moments where, you know, it's like, okay, this is a moment there's someone doesn't have like as much choice, and I hope they don't hate me right now because I know they're kind of stuck with me. I mean, I've only been in a 12-year long relationship. I've never felt that way ever, that like my partner might, you know, be stuck with me. I've never approached that kind of thing ever.
Wow,
but yeah, minor
believe
details. Holy shit, dude, that's a lot of points. That's a crazy amount of points. Okay, let's see. Ooh, yikes, hope you get over that. I did get over it for the most part. I think like starting into streaming stuff and having Casual support me in this crazy endeavor, there's literally no way that I could possibly convince myself that, you know, she's stuck with me, because that would be literally the time to jump ship. Is like, I am jobless and want to do something really crazy for money. That would be the time. If she had other reasons, it would be the time to jump ship. So get serious when it's a significant other compared to friends and strangers. The point is still the same though. The idea of like fear of what people think, like it exists in everything, whether it's a relationship with a partner in life or with people that you work with. Like the same principles apply of like, obviously it's different consequences, but the same kind of general principles of play of like, you know, people being varying levels of stuck with you and varying levels of you know, knowing them well enough to understand what they might like or dislike about you. Let's see. Okay, so damaging collider, it doesn't have a host combat, that's fine. So let's go over here, start listening. Are we calling start listening anywhere? Because I get the feeling we're not doing that. Same concept, different levels of importance. Yep, absolutely. Start collider listening in the attack manager. And are we calling that? As long as we're calling that, everything is set up correctly and it's something else going wrong. I should just be able to wait. I should just be able to look. Starting listening for impacts. Are we seeing starting listening for impacts? We're not. We're not seeing starting listening for impacts. So we are not getting to this particular point. Boom, bottom, bum, bum, bottom. Damage colliders is not equal to null. Damage colliders count greater than 0 for each start listening. Do-do. Ba-do. Bo-do. Okay, so then where are we calling start collider listening? Are we calling it in the right spot? Also doesn't help that I'm pretty bad at reading people in social cues. I don't know where I sit on that map, but I can definitely relate with the struggle of you know, being unsure. I think I spent a long most of my young life was spent being absolutely clueless as to what people thought of me. And you know, I could have just asked. But like when you're young, you know, you don't, it's too catastrophic. The idea of potentially asking someone what they think of you is like this, what if it could be such a catastrophe, I can't possibly do that. And then if you don't ever break that habit mentally, then as an adult, you're like, well, fuck, these people might hate my guts and never say a word. That kind of sucks. What should I do about that? I don't know. And then that's the loop. And then the loop continues forever until you somehow find a way to rationalize your way out of that mental loop. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Okay, light attack should start. We should be seeing that. Light attack should start. I do see that. Combat action interpreter. So we've got that there. Wait, is that? Oh, because I'm using log, right. Okay, so start light attack. So that does work. The idea of asking what people think of me used to be a horrifying thought. Have you ever asked a friend or coworker if they liked you? That feels really weird to me. Well, that's the thing. You don't ask specifically. You ask in generalities. You give people the opportunity to share openly without judgment. So it's like, you know, like I've been working with somebody for a while. Hey, I've been working with you for a while. I kind of think I'm a nut job. What do you think? You know, you just hit people with it candidly, and then if they don't want to answer, they're just gonna laugh and be like, oh, I don't know, I don't feel like I know you well enough to say. And then you've gotten information. Either way, you put people in a scenario where they're not put on the spot tremendously, and it's in a jovial sense of like, I don't care what you think either way, not necessarily like that you don't care, but just in the sense of like, you could tell me that you think I'm dumb and I will laugh with you and then just ask why you think I'm dumb. Maybe. You should be able to figure out if people like you after spending enough time with them without asking. I think so too. I think in a lot of scenarios it's unnecessary. But you know, people have different levels of ability to read, and that's kind of what we're talking about in general. Is that like sometimes even if you know somebody for a long while, it might not be good enough. Maybe you're lacking that critical piece of information that would help you determine how they feel, or maybe you just genuinely aren't the best at reading people. Gonna hop off. Good night, everyone. All right, Iron Shark, have a great night. Get some good sleep. Or whenever you get to bed, have some good sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us, and I wish you the absolute best, Iron Shark. We will catch you again sometime. Held weapon equals null. No weapon found for attack. We're not getting that, obviously, because we're not getting no weapon. We are not getting no weapon. Did I type no weapon? No weapon. No weapon. All right, let's clear the console. Clear the console. We'll walk up. We'll punch just once. Light attack should start. Changing next action from action down to none. Bump, 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 bump. Calling performance of next action. Light attack should start. Okay, so we are getting light attack should start. And then we're not getting no weapon found for attack, so we know we're getting past that. Awaiting next equals false. Attack difference. We do all this. Attacking equals true. We play our animation, so we know we're getting to here. Current block in weapon does not equal null. Action. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because some of the attacks have physics-driven stuff, so they add some force to the player. I might change that to actually having a rigid body reference, but we'll see. We play our sound clip if we have one. No attacks found for this, or no attack sounds found for this weapon. Are we showing that? We're not showing that. So we're not getting past here. I think we're not getting past here. To be fair, many of my friends, especially people I've met as an adult, I do feel quite safe about. So it's not like I'm a nervous wreck about it or anything, but it's just in my head, even though I know it's probably dumb. Or even if I know it's probably dumb. I mean, honestly, it's in my head too. I think a lot of people who care about their status with other people, it's kind of a natural, like, human thing to care about your status with other people. I think there's always that kind of prevailing sense of like, oh man, I hope I'm not wearing on this person. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm projecting in this equation. But at least for me, I always worry that, you know, I'm like sandpaper to people, and after a while I'm gonna wear through. But you know, life's experiences have shown me that's not entirely the case. There are certainly folks that I'm not super close to anymore, but I think that's more due to just like life circumstance and, you know, time having its effects, not so much me as a person. But I don't know. It's you know, that's all of this is it's a very nuanced space. But yeah, I personally think it's completely natural to worry about that kind of thing. So it's weird because we're not getting any null references. No attack sounds found for. Okay, we are seeing that. No attack sounds found. Okay, so we're getting past it. We're doing the noise emission stuff. Last attack time equals time. Do we ever activate our... We don't ever activate our... Damaging collider? Start collider listening. Do we never call this? I think we never call it. At least not where we need to. Or each collider, start listening. Start heavy jump attack. Stop heavy. Do we not do that for the light attack? We never do. We never do. Okay. Well, then that explains some things. So technically I want it to be timed and stuff like that, but for now I'm just going to start the listening process right off the bat. Don't know why it pushes me so in a corner right now. Maybe because I see the stream as a fun place where we gather and enjoy the time together and overstep. We're in time for Mao per, and I can't turn back the time and give a spot back to per. Normally I can shake it off. If I try to apologize and the other slams the door. Well, see, that's the thing. Sometimes you just can't apologize, and that's just how it goes. But it's always a two-way street. Every interaction with another human being is a two-way street. It's as much on them as it is on you. And sometimes you fuck up and you have to own it, and then it takes other people time to accept that. That's their choice. At that point, it's their choice. You can't force someone to forgive you. So like it's understanding and accepting that like events have transpired. There is no way I can change this now, and I just have to own it and you know, learn from my mistakes and be better to people, right? Like there's always takeaways that can bring you into the positive and get you away from thinking about the fact that it's like, oh well, I can't change this. So well, yeah, as soon as something happens, you can't change it. You gotta just accept and move forward. Focus on what you can have control over and try to do better.
Drink water.
That's how I handle stuff, at least. That, you know, I fuck up all the time around here. I socially blunder at least once a day, but I don't like beat myself up for the rest of the day about it. Outwardly, I keep that in and I think about it and I work on myself and I reflect and I try to do better next time. And you never know.
Drink water.
People always have the opportunity to like see that and then adjust their perspective of you. Did you see that? I did beat myself up a little bit outwardly, but it was mostly inward. And then at the end of the stream, I thought about things and I reflected on it and I talked to Casual about it. What's an 8? Those are rookie numbers. I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
Malphabeth, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Made me feel bad about saying anything. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you feel bad. It was purely a circumstance where just like the initial knee-jerk reaction, when I already knew I was kind of saying something that made me feel like a little bit of an ass, just made me realize like, oh, I just shouldn't have said it in the first place. And that immense amount of regret was something that took me a little while to get over. But I was also I was really out of sorts. So like my whole self-regulation was not 100% there. So I was beating myself up longer than usual over it because I was definitely not I was not in a fully balanced state yesterday. My brain was definitely not working with me as much as I would like. Yeah, I guess I've got to work on pumping those numbers, Malphabeth, eh? I need to be making more mistakes. It's all good. That whole interaction was a bit unfortunate, and that, you know, it happens, and we can both look back on it, and you know, I can somewhat laugh about it, but you know, that's how it goes. It's all part of the life. I would always rather be able to talk about it and, you know, reflect on my own sometimes being a bit of an ass. But that's okay. We need to crush the aspiring game devs' dreams, which I've come to understand now. Crush the competition early. No, that's not it at all. Oh my god. I mean, I do still like, I don't know. I think about that a little bit. And I think I just phrased it terribly. I think the point that I was making does still have some merit, but I think I phrased it in the worst possible way possible. Worst possible way possible. Yeah, that, speaking of phrasing things in the worst possible way. Explain it nicely afterwards. Yep. But you know what? You know how it goes. It's the first impression means everything. First impression means everything. But they were chill about it, and I don't know if they've hung out since then. I don't think we saw them today. But you know, it's how it goes. It's how it goes. I won't. Fuck. Pepe S indeed. Okay, so it says the game object is null. How are we ending up with that happening? Object type of damaging collider. Okay, so we are correctly... Where is this coming from, stack-wise? Is this coming from starting the attack collider? It is. Damage colliders for each. Oh, damage colliders might be not getting set correctly. So what we need to do is... in the equipment system, yeah, and like I think our conversation just about this, Thorolf, is an excellent example of how to move on from awkward moments and how to grow from a scenario where you fuck up and just own it completely. You fucked up, own it, move forward, be better. That's all you can do. And then eventually you can laugh about the foolishness that you once exhibited. Okay, so we do this. And then damage colliders. Where am I assigning my damage colliders? Do I ever assign them? Damage colliders for each in attack manager. Am I reaching out to attack manager damage colliders? Oh yeah, Push Toy. What would you like to send? What would you like to share today, Push Toy? I think you're the first person to ever use that command. Bum, 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 bum. It's a piece of code I couldn't debug. Oh well, I can't guarantee you you get a Thormit by PMing the link to me and I send it. No, that is not how it works, Thorolf. No. I mean, you can feel free to share, Push Toy. I can't really guarantee you I can like sit here and walk through and debug your code with you though. But if you would like to share, you know, feel free. If it's like if it's like an image or a paste bin or whatever. Oh, so the way it works is you need to whisper the link to Setobot. So you won't be able to send it in chat. You can see it, but on here it comes through as asterisks. So if you just whisper the link to Setobot, he will send it in chat for you, and then I can take a peek. And Sky Ninja, thank you for the posture check. Thank you.
Cold, and we both know cold tea is just a disappointment in a cup. Sip it before it loses all its charm, unlike me, who only gets more charming with time.
It's true, you only get more charming, son. I gotta get on your level. I don't know how you remain ever more charming each day, Setolyx bot. I like almost ran out of breath there, just trying to say his name at the end.
Oh, Seto, buttering me up, are we? You must want to
click on Setobot.
I guess
you'll see a little whisper button.
Since it's true.
You can click that whisper button and it'll open up a little chat window.
Instead of flapping your gums. Have 50 points. For recognizing true charm, Setolyx, yep.
Microwave radiates hope into cold tea. Damn, the hope waves. That's what we could use more of. Let's see. Do I even have an attack manager reference here? Because that could be part of my problem. Okay, we do have an attack manager reference. We just need to use it. But yeah, Push Toy, you should also be able to do /whisper, but I don't know if that one still works. But you should just be able to click on his username, and then a little panel will open up. I can actually show this really quickly just to show you. If my Stream Deck will let me capture it. If it will let me capture. May I please use Stream Deck? Thank you. So you would click on Setobot, and you can see there's a whisper button right there. You just click that whisper button and it'll open up a thingy. There we go. You got it. You got it. Bum, bum, bum. It is truly a line of code. It is truly a line of code that do be making a line. I have no fucking clue what I'm looking at here. I have no clue whatsoever what I'm looking at here. Not even a little bit. Is this I was gonna say, is this like C or C++? This doesn't, something about it doesn't make me think C#. The clue is in the cast. For those who understand it, I-32. C++? Okay. Well, I can't help you with that one. I'm clueless in that realm. Truly clueless and without clues. Bum 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 bum. Oh, what were you trying to do, Sky Ninja? I see you used a command that doesn't exist there. What were you trying to accomplish? So draw item. We'll go back to draw item. Leaderboard. Ah, gotcha. We almost got it that time. I should add, well, I probably won't add LB because that might be, yeah, it would be leaderboard with leaderboard like that. There you go. I-32 types are quite nice though. Int x equals 5, 6. Huh. And that creates like a 2D array? Or an array? I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know anything anymore. what I do know is that I'm gonna make this work. Okay, so then attack new damage colliders. Where are we returning our new damage colliders to? Because maybe we're already assigning stuff. We still doing that within this class, or are we going somewhere else? Nowhere near. Don't worry, a lot of us aren't. Execute gamble all. Execute gamble 50%. Execute gamble 75%. What the fuck? Why am I winning? Execute gamble 10%.
Chipsensaucer2 says, Setolyx, but
There it
what
is.
jokes do you like?
I'll start trying to win for a little bit.
Oh, Chipsensaucer2, you're back with more questions. Here's a joke for you. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because
They make up everything.
Just
Yes,
like
we
your attempts
know.
at humor. Deducting
We
100
know.
points
We
for
know.
making me explain a joke. See to know unamused face. Real Skyninger says, hey Setolyx, but can you help me get on the leaderboard?
Looks like I don't even use it.
Real Skyninger, you want to get on the leaderboard, huh? Well, let me think. How about you try earning it like everyone else instead of asking for a handout? Maybe then you'll feel like you actually accomplished something.
Not a bad
Smiley face.
idea.
By the way, if you ever think of asking me to do your bidding again, remember I have the power to take points away too. Just saying.
I like that response. Okay, we'll do that. That we were setting it. I think that might have been the problem. He was merciful. He was very merciful. Basically, you can write int x equals 5, 6, and it's not a compile error, and I have no idea why. Huh. So that should be a compile error. I mean, it makes sense that it would be. You're writing an integer into with like comma separated in parentheses, so I would assume, but I don't know. I think English grammar should be updated. A perfectly valid end to a sentence is a period, but it is also :3. :3. So you're saying we should also be able to end our sentences with :3 instead of periods? It's probably the comma operator. So if I remember correctly, x is assigned to 6. Takes the second number. What the hell is the comma doing? That's so strange. Yes. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so now we're not getting any null references, but we're still not really doing anything. What is our exception here? Not implemented. Okay, great. Great. What's the get host object? Great. Great, great, great. Okay, so our host object for our damaging collider is going to be the system that spawned. So what we're gonna do is damaging collider. We're gonna set the host. Host, and I'm going to change host combat to just be a game object and then rename it. So this should be game object, and then we're going to change this to be host transform or host object, and then we can use the get host object. Although I guess at that point we don't really need the interface for it, do we? But we'll still do it anyways. We will still do it anyways, and that should work for the moment. Host combat. So then host object equals game object, because we're in the equipment system here, so we can reliably use this system. And then we're doing that down here anyways, but we didn't do it for both of them, which would be terrible. There we go. The only time I gamble, I lose it all. Damn. Oh, that sucks. You had a lot of points too. Fuck. You can also try to undo gamble. Aw, you have to accept. Yeah, if you do exclamation point accept, you can check your requests as well. And there you go. Hexy gave you some points. Look at that. Hexy, what a legend. Refunding Sky Ninja. That's very nice of you. Host object, and this would again be game object. Weapon colliders equals new. Oh, what am I doing here? Damaging collider model does not equal null. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. This should be fine. We should be good here. Host object equals that. Damages equals weapon damage. I need to pass that over as well. Damages. Decall damages equals host weapon. Or weapon. What was it? wep.damages. But we wouldn't have that here. Bum 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 bum. If it is a weapon, so we wouldn't reach this. No, this wouldn't even happen then. Damaging collider wouldn't exist. Yeah, this wouldn't even exist if we're not. Oh, I am a fool. I'm a fool. So we're gonna take this out. And then we're gonna say, if weapon both hands, we do a second round of this. There we go. And then that'll work out good. Should work out fine, I think. Maybe. Sort of, kind of, potentially. Bum bum bum. For example of the code, if auto x my function x is valid, should be valid code. If a bit curse, that's wild. Auto should be banned unless the type is clear at a glance. Didn't try anything though. Oh, if you respond to Setobot, then there's a cooldown to that. How do I undo gamble? Oh, there you go. Look at that, you got even more points back. C++ has all the special stuff that I have no idea. It sneaks up on you. In this case, the type doesn't matter. Take your style back seat out of here. Oh. Now and then, there's such a fool as I. I like that. That's a good little phrase right there. Template type name T. Don't worry about it. It's a really niche feature. It's a song by Elvis. Oh, I see. Okay. Punchy, punchy, punchy. Can we punchy, punchy? We're not doing nothing to you. Are we getting another... Let's see. We're getting another not implemented exception. No attack sounds found for weapon. So let's go over to our damage collider. And I'm guessing it's because I haven't hooked up the events, they're not propagating yet. So let's see, in the damage processor. Okay, I gotta figure this out. This would be the simple damage processor. On awake instances, game object equals this. Okay, so what we need to do is when we create damage on our damage dealers. No, it'd be on our damage receivers. On our damage receivers. Damage receiver. Where is it? I got too many classes open. I have to close some stuff. Damage receiver. Where is it? There it is. On start. Some damage processor. Instances. Try to get value. My root. Yes, I was actually starting to do this. We need to do found processor dot damage event post process on damage received or damage receiver. Receive damage on damage received. No, because that's not. Yeah, the processor needs to found process. Oh, it would be on damage received plus equals found processor dot process damage event. Yes. And then we'll use the same thing here. So then that way we're telling our damage processor, hey, when you process a damage event, or when I receive damage, you are going to get this event. And then the damage processor, since it would be a simple damage processor in this case, would just say, oh, okay, subtract value from health, be done with it, and then do on damage post process event for anything else that needs to propagate further than this. That's how I wanted to do it. That should be right. Let me see if that actually works. Auto is the devil's type. Using Thorl 4 equals null pointer. Auto F, auto ... curse ... Said I realized I never asked what you're making. Waits a few seconds in awkwardness and then asks what Seta was doing. Real Sky Ninja, I am working on a Souls-like roguelite. If you're curious about the game's description itself, you can kind of get a synopsis of it there. And I'm currently working on damage dealing and receiving within my systems, and making sure that everything's hooked up correctly for multiple types of damage. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's see if we can actually deal damage. Wait, I think I saw something different this time. Not accepting damage from player. Okay, this is good. Why are we not accepting damage? Oh, because I haven't set it to be not immune. Okay. Okay. Damage receiver. It would be in the damage processor, I think. Somewhere in that. Accepting damage on damage receiver. Accepting damage should almost always be true. As a matter of fact, when we start, we want it to be true. And we want to have a method for toggling immunity, because we don't currently have that. So that's something I need to add. Toggle immunity. And then we can do bool force value equals null. And then we'll copy this over. Hear me out. We can replace Seto with a say game command. That could be interesting. What would it sound like if he says it? I've never had him read it out loud. That was probably like a 10%. That actually startled me just a little bit.
Make a sweet symphony of sounds.
Let's see what this sounds like if he reads it out.
More of a cacophony.
A cacophony.
Setolyx says, Death for Growth is a Souls-like roguelite action RPG where death unlocks strength. Collect souls while fighting and puzzling through 5 randomized chapters, and spend them on death to resurrect, level up, and upgrade /purchase equipment. Death without souls ends your run, but you will gain new strengths, items, and allies with each challenge overcome during that run. Meaning each start will give you new opportunities to explore, adapt, and overcome any challenge you face.
Not bad. He didn't do bad with that. If forced value. And I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful, Fox Hollow. Hope you're doing fucking amazing. Oh, force value. Force value has value. Then accepting damage equals force value and return. Force value dot value. There we go. And then we can toggle stuff like that. Yeah, it's up, Fox Hollow. Thanks for the cheer. Thanks for the applause. I appreciate it.
Setolyx, but here's one of the few jokes I came up with myself. Hopefully it doesn't go over your head. What is another word for basement besides cellar? Anticlimactic, anticlimatic. Oh, chips also too. You just keep coming back for more, huh? The joke was about as anticlimactic as your username. Seriously, I think I lost a few circuits trying to understand why you thought that was funny. Deducting 100 points for inflicting the joke on us, Cetolo.
Wow. Let's see. Hextic said, I have a chain that goes from the top of my ear to the bottom. Both parts are part of a piercing. I just tried to brush my hair. Oh my god. Holy Hextic, I hope you're okay. That sucks. I hope you're okay. Break free of your chains. That's pretty cool. I like it. It did go over your head, apparently. The jokes are known to around here. I'm fine. I noticed before I did it. Well, I'm glad you noticed beforehand. But holy shit, yeah, that could have been catastrophic. Well, I'm glad you're fine. Okay, let's see. Do we deal damage? Punchy, 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 punchy. We're not dealing damage. Why no? Or KY? The health system's not being modified. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, so damage. So we're receiving damage now. On damage received, invoke. On the damage receiver, we invoke it. Successfully call damage received event handler. We're not successfully calling it, or are we still? Oops. Are we still not accepting damage? Not accepting damage from logger. Log should try to deal damage through event chain. Try adding that little log there. It's late. I must get ready so I can wake up and get with the bus. Be right back. All right, we'll catch you when you get back, Thorolf. Hexer said, "This is why I shouldn't be trusted with a piercing license. I just do dumbass piercings on myself." That's understandable. I think that's kind of the danger of anything like that. Is
water.
You know,
drink water.
if you
Are
can
you
do
drinking
piercings,
yet?
you're more likely to give yourself one. If you can do tattoos, you're more likely to give yourself one. Although tattooing, I think, would be scarier than giving yourself a piercing. I think both
Drink
are pretty
water.
wild. And I will definitely drink some
water.
water. Thumb my nose 3 times, eyebrow 3 times, ear 12 times. Jesus Christ, Hexic! Christ!
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
6 in each ear. Holy shit. Take away the license. I have a piercing license. That's crazy. I didn't know there's licenses for that. Also licensed to tattoo. That's wild, Hexic. Holy shit. Should try to deal damage through event chain. Successfully called damage received to event handler. But we're not passing it down to this. So I think that means that simple damage processor would be next in the chain here. Debug, or would be logger. Did I add a logger? I did not. Let's add the logger. I remember this girl pierced her nose in the bathroom at school. Oh my god. Fuck that. Do that in a sanitary environment only. Jesus. You're also licensed, but you don't know how to do it? Same license for some stupid ass reason? That is absurd. Okay, let's go ahead. Welcome in, Deflux. Who are you? Who are you going to start telling me to raid? If you want me to wrap up, you must want me to raid someone. Which I don't accept requests for, but I get the feeling that's the direction you're going in. No? Whoa. I'm just concerned with your work life, health, mental health. Oh, Deflux. Deflux, so I don't know if you're memeing, but in the case that you are, or in the case that you are not, thank you. In the case that you are memeing, that's fucking hilarious. But in the case that you're not memeing, I do appreciate any concern. Raid Deflux talks politics. Seems healthy to me. Keep going. Well, I will be wrapping soonish, pretty soonish. And to those of you who are out there lurking, you're like, wait, streamer's ending stream soon? Don't close it quite yet. Just let me say thank you for being here. If you are going to take off, which hopefully you don't, we're going to go raid somebody. So, if you want to stick around, but if you want to catch me again, my schedule's right there. I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. So if you want to hang out, I'll be there. If you'll be there, well, I'll be there no matter what. It's your choice if you want to join in. But I want to fix this first. All right, I must dies of veg. I love that one so much. It's so good. Laurel, please get some good rest. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you very much. Hope you sleep wonderfully. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's add a public Seto logger. Also, Mojo 400 is live. Not related. Oh, I'm sure it's not related at all, T-Flux. I'm sure. Processing damage event. Processing damage event. We'll just say that. And then health target, get stat system health. I wonder if it's not working anymore. Bum, 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 bum. Type equals type. I wonder if my health is not set up correctly. Health system, health value system. Stat type health? No, it's all set up. My stat value. Stat type, stat values. Yeah, it should get the right thing. So we'll see if we're even processing the damage event or if we're getting stopped up before that. Thanks for the stream and being my impromptu therapist. Of course, Thorol, of course, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for giving me the opportunity to learn a little bit about you and how you think. Thanks for sharing today. I hope you get some great sleep, man. Let's see. Hexic said, when I join programming servers, people are like, whoa, you know assembly in C++. Why? When I join game dev servers, oh my god, you know assembly in JavaScript. Why? Programming servers are just full of web dev motherfuckers. Interesting. So there's no safe place for any specific type of programming. There's no one place you can go where you won't be questioned on your knowledge. Web dev is the hip new thing. Is it now? Chips and Salsa said, I'm going to be responsible and go stream my own Unity dev. I'll be lurking until the end, though. Well, thanks for lurking around, Chips and Salsa, and I hope you have a good stream. Let me try hitting it once. So this time we're not seeing anything about damage compatibility. That is so strange. Do. Oh my god, it put it on both hands. I am sword hands. That's bad. It's not supposed to do that for both. This isn't a two-handed weapon. That broke so many things. So many things started freaking out there. Bum, 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 bum. I need a low-level club. I'm gonna make a server for low-level nerds. I swear to fucking god. Web dev is so boring. Damn, I'm sorry you feel that way, Hexic. Assembly seems boring to me. How frustrating. I don't know what seems fun. Other than C#, which I have a blast with. Maybe Python. Python might be fun. Try to deal damage through the event chain. Successfully called damage received event handler. Wait, through the event chain. Are we getting process damage event? We're not getting process damage event. And this is actually set? I never set it. So we're definitely not, we're not hitting process damage event. We're never getting here. If we were, I'd be getting a null reference.
I don't even know how you do that, Seto. You wear glasses so you can see sharp.
Oh, you know, it's tricks of the trade. Tricks of the trade, Hexic. I can't share these details. Setocorp secrets. Okay, so we've got that. So we are not getting to process damage event. So where are we calling it? And where should we call it? On damage received. Are we registering this? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, what's up, Papa Joe? Hope you're well. Ow. Maybe what we could do... Oh, you know what we could do? We could do a little bit of this. Put these in here. Doom, doom, doom.
Executive says, Seto, you have supervision. I need supervision.
You need supervision? I don't think I can help you with that. Indeed, good day. Good day to you as well, Papa Joe. Transform root game object. Okay, that's what I need here. Okay, and then in disable receiver, we basically do the same exact thing. Just removing it. Transform root game object. Perfect. Okay, so then the other thing would be, I think this is happening too fast, so we're going to do an IEnumerator on this, and we're going to make it so we do a yield return new, or we'll just do null. We'll literally just wait a single tick, and then we'll do toggle immunity after that, and hope that maybe that's enough, because I'm noticing some inconsistencies. Private IEnumerator requires one type of arguments. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. There we go. And I used to get so confused about little things like that. I'm doing very well, Papa Joe. It's been a very good day today. I would even say I've been a little bit productive. I feel like I'm starting to get traction again. I've got my wheels. They're not spinning anymore. We've got traction again. We're moving forward. Because I spent a couple days kind of floundering about figuring out exactly how I want to rip my combat system apart, but I've been going for it, and it's been going okay. And outside of work stuff, I'm doing really good too. I realize people ask me how I'm doing, and I mostly just like say, "Oh, project stuff is going good," but I am also doing well. I could be giving myself a little bit more time to sleep, but I'm doing good. Okay, cool. It looks like it's working now. And collapse. It only works for like the first strike, and then after that it doesn't work. What is going on with that? Bum, 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 bum. Appearances of IBS on vacation. Feeling pretty good. Well, I'm glad you're feeling good. And I hope the IBS just fucks off. I hope it just leaves you alone. Toggle immunity. Okay, and where am I doing toggle immunity? It's just in that one place. Bum, 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 bum. Oh! Oh! It should be false. We should not be... Wait, toggle immunity. Oh man, I hate the naming. I hate the naming. I hate what I've done. Immune. And then if immune, return. Immune equals true. Immune equals false. Let's get the naming correct here. And then toggle immunity. If force value has value, we set it to that. Oh, and we're supposed to then immune equals force value. And then we need to not. Oh, that's so silly. Okay, yeah, I like half-baked this idea. It's no wonder it doesn't work. It still doesn't explain my other problems, but this is part of it. So then if force value dot value, immune would be true, in which case we're disabling receiver, and then otherwise we are enabling receiver. This is so needlessly complicated. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally good. Okay. Let's see if we at least get consistent events. We should at least be getting consistent damage collision events, and then I'll worry about the rest of it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I don't know how, but you saying what you just said reminded me to register as a dev for Steam. No problem. Glad I can help you, Hexic. Now, I don't know if you should do this, but I myself am probably going to be making a separate account. Well, I've made a separate account for dev on Twitch. I don't know if that's like required, but you might want to do that too. Yep, we gotta let Seto rest, folks. Give him some space. Oh my god, Deflux, you're so pushy. You're so pushy. I've never ever seen Deflux want me to end stream before. No, that's a lie. I've seen Deflux want me to end stream before, usually when I'm going late. And he's like, bro, I need sleep. Why are we ending up not having the collider ready? Let me expose this value just so I can see it. And immune would be false. Immune would be false by start, so that could be part of the problem too. Shouldn't matter though. And then what's my call to immune? What's my call? Toggle immunity true. It should be false. We want it to not be immune. Okay, lots of little confusions, but we've sorted out the confusion around that. This is why naming is important, especially with things like booleans. Get yourself in the weeds really easy. Bum ba dum bum ba dum. And you're doing that as well, Hexic? Yeah, I think at first I was going to sign up with my normal account, and then I was like, wait, I probably shouldn't do that. Probably set immunity. How do you bypass recaptchas? Oh, bold question.
Hexidev says, Setolyx, but how do you bypass recaptures? Oh, Hexidev, trying to get me to spill the
Again, we
secrets
get it
of
the
the
first
digital
time.
world. Huh? Face with rolling eyes, look, I'm not here to teach you how to be a cyber.
Oh, we got it again.
How about you focus on something more productive, like not losing all your points next time you gamble? Smirking face deducting 5,000 points. For asking shady questions, see to know maybe
Shady
will teach you to
questions.
ask better questions. Kappa.
Let me turn off the combat action interpreter because that's all working. Or the logging for it. Turn that off because that's muddying up the logs quite a bit. Deducting 5,000 for asking shady questions. Yeah, don't ask shady questions. All right, we got some ads rolling through in about 3 minutes, just as a general heads up to y'all. Thank you very much for being here. And if you are willing to endure the ads, they support my stream very, very, very much. So if you choose to stick around for that, thank you. Whoa, where'd my camera go there? So it works the first time and it doesn't work after that. Wait, and then it worked? Wait. Oh, is it because my collider wasn't exiting? What's going on with that? How are we not striking every time? That is super strange. Enter trigger response, process for damage event. And the collider here is not set to immune. I want to get rid of all the other stuff too. Combat action interpreter, that should be only showing when logging is on. If logging, and then no attack sounds found for weapon, this should also not. Well, I guess the warnings are fine. Warnings are fine. I'll leave that. That's okay. Okay, so we will try again after I save everything. And those ads are coming in about 1 minute and 23 seconds. Somewhere around that. Thank you very much if you endure them. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Bwam, 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 bwam. All right, so it's gonna work the first time, and then it's not gonna work after that. Is the expected behavior. Okay, so we got all this extra crap we don't care about. Clear the console. Works the first time, which is exactly what I expect. Starting listening for impacts. Okay, it worked again. And then if I walk away, come back, hit it again, it doesn't work. And I'm only seeing starting listening for impacts the one time. We're not collapsing, but we're only calling it once. So that must be what's going on, is we're starting listening and then we're never stopping listening. So then we're not processing things correctly because we're marking it as already struck and then we're not actually doing anything with that information. We got those ads coming in about 5 more seconds. So thank you very much if you end up enduring those, and we'll catch you on the other side of them. Hopefully in that time I can get this solved. Those should be starting pretty soon here. So where am I calling this originally? So we're calling start collider listening. It's been thunderstruck. Yes, I'm not gonna do that to my voice today. Not gonna do that. That would be big ouchie. AC/DC's got a wild vocal. Whoever their lead singer is, they I don't know how they do that. Attack manager, attack close. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so I should be using this. I should be using the attack controller or the attack manager for this, and doing the attack close and attack open and stuff like that. So, in combat action interpreter, instead of doing a Brian Johnson voice, I can do his voice pretty well along with Axl Rose. Nice. Okay, so in start attack, in attack manager, this is perfect. So we play our animation, and instead of start collision listening, what we need to do is attack open, or open attack start. Wait, what? Do I just attack close? Do I not have an attack open? Huh, okay. That's fine. So we'll do start collider listening. I feel like there guaranteed should be an attack open that I previously had, but maybe I lost it. Maybe it got lost in the combat system stuff. So stamina drainer, charging visual, stop trail, stop collider listening, attacking falls, last charge equals 0. Okay, this should be fine. I do need to call this after the duration of the attack. So what I need to do is, now let's see, do I have my attack block or my combat block or whatever? So I kind of need that information. Attack difference, last attack time. Play standard attack. I wonder if I can get animator current, animator clip info. The layer index would be 0, I think. The problem is I have the information. I shouldn't need to go through the animator. I have the animation, or not the animation, the information. Start light attack coming from the combat action interpreter. So when we start light attack, we could just pass our block in because it has all the data. So if we pass this over, and then it's combat action scriptable, I think. Yeah, combat relevant action scriptable. Action scriptable, and then what we're gonna do is we are going to invoke name of started collision listening.
Hey Seto, I see you're so busy talking that you're neglecting your tea.
I'm
Maybe
not
if you took a
neglecting
sip,
it.
Your voice would get a lemony fresh boost.
Maybe
Just
it
a
would.
thought.
Action scriptable. And there should be in block data the action duration delay before lock. Okay, so that's what I need. But that's going to get dangerous. That's going to get really dangerous. So I probably need a better way to control this. I think I should be controlling this through the no, I should be controlling this through the, what's it called, in the first place. I should be starting the light attack here and then still doing the control of it through the combat action system. Why does Steam let you give them a fax number? That's a great question. I don't know. He's neglecting it. I'm neglecting it right now because I forgot to sip it after being reminded. Revere, I hope you're doing fucking amazing, man. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Let me pour myself some more tea here and then take a sip. I saw you were out there doing some dev again, Revere. Or at least live doing the dev. Hope the streaming's treating you well. Okay, let's see. So we're calling start light attack here. Visual Studio. There we go. And we'll get rid of this. So in the combat action interpreter, we start our light attack and we should open our perform action. So we should, if it's an attack type, we should be invoking or doing some sort of a timed event to keep track of this. Sorry, just texting back casual. One second. Okay. I need to turn down the AC really quickly. One second. There we go. Okay. All right, and I don't even have my quick attack with a block anymore. One simple attack, start heavy jump attack, start light attack. I think in all of these, in the attack control, maybe instead of doing an invoke, because I've got to figure out the best way to do this, because I need to properly be able to activate and deactivate listening to the damaging colliders, so that we're not constantly dealing damage to everything we bump into, and we're also not like tripping over ourselves and mistiming something, and like say you start an attack and then you get staggered. Like there needs to be a process for canceling that stuff right away. I guess I could theoretically just do invoking and go that route and pass the attack block through, but then I have to pass the attack block through for every single one of these. So I think the answer is to do it in the combat action interpreter, because it has access to the attack controller and it can do what it needs to do to make all of that work. So, and then that way, if we do anything crazy that involves interrupting, we can just have like a core interrupt attacks. We can have like a private void interrupt attacks.
Wow, I can't believe I won.
That would just do attack controller stop all or cancel invoke, but I can't cancels all invoke calls. Okay, perfect. We can just do something like that and then manage it with invokes.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. I feel like I probably have a cancel in there though. Like some sort of cancel attack. But I don't. I actually don't. Do I have a cancel attack here? No, I don't. Okay. So we'll do something like that. Attack controller attacking equals false. Oh, and this is the attack manager, not the attack controller. Wait, oh my god. Is it misnamed? Yeah, it's misnamed. Let that take forever to rename. Or it'll rename instantly for once. That's crazy. It usually takes forever. Okay, so that allows us to cancel invokes. So then if we need to interrupt attacks, this should be public. So we can do that anytime we need to in the combat action interpreter, which just doesn't feel like the right place for it. So we'll put that, yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. This is still something I'm not entirely happy about as far as like opening and closing the attack windows. Previously I was using animations. I was using animation events to do this, but it was a mess. It was a mess, and there's really high chance that like an animation state would get skipped over and
TSM says,
things would never cancel.
You ever just feel zen? Setolyx, but
feeling zen? Harpajo TSM. Yeah, I get that sometimes, right before I dream about world domination.
Whoa, dude.
Have a globe showing Europe Africa explosion symbol. How about you, Zen Master? Find any inner peace yet, or still searching for that caveman tranquility?
Chips and Salsa said, just saw your cat at the top right. What's his name? His name is Calcifer. His name is Calcifer. And he is indeed a little demon that runs this castle. Let's see. Interrupt attacks, start light attack, and then in any case I can at least cancel the invokes where I need to. So we can go back to passing through the data for it, or I guess we could do this from the other side. So we could type a name. Thank you. Last time I checked, the onboarding fee for Steam was £20. Why is it now 100? I don't know. I don't know. Was it not on Steam? Was it something else? I'm not sure. It might have been something else. Might have been something else, Hexic. You might be thinking about like Google Play Store or something like that. Hate Steam. Oh, you can get it refunded back to you technically. If your game makes over $100, they reimburse you. I think technically they reimburse you or something like that. Over $1,000 set. Okay, that's right. Bum, bum, bum 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 bum. But yeah, Google Play. I remember signing up for their stuff. I had to let my app die because I didn't fill out all the mountains of forms that they want you to fill out for just like releasing things in other countries and all the privacy policies and stuff like that. I didn't make time to do that, so I just let it die. I'll open up a new one eventually if I ever work on a mobile game again. Because I do have an old project that I still would love to make. Well, let's see, attack down, start light attack. Okay, so we're doing start heavy, jump attack, start light attack. And in all of these, we can just have them all call to open listeners, but we need that duration. We need that duration. So we would do attack, manager, schedule, open, listener. Or we could just open the listener right away. I'm trying to think if in Elden Ring or Dark Souls, if like the moment you start attacking, your weapon collider does damage. I think it's like after a moment. And as far as my stuff is set up, it should be set up in such a way where it takes a moment before, because it locks you into the input at a certain point. And that's where I want to make it so you can deal damage. Come on now. Come on now, Unity. Load. There we go. Okay. And then game manager, and in our unarmed weapon, and in the combat scriptable. Yeah, so lock duration, delay before lock, action duration. So I would want to invoke the damage receivers to turn on after the delay. And then once the lock duration ends. So what we could do is schedule colliders. And the first value could be how long we wait. So the first value would be current block or whatever it is. Action. Delay or block data delay before lock. And then the second one would be action, block, data, lock duration. And that would be our basis for how long the colliders should be active or deactivated. And we'll generate that method and make that work. And I'll put this in the other places it needs to be. Start light attack. Just look for attack manager dot start. That's the last one. Okay, cool. Of course, when I get lazy, it's the last one. Isn't that just very symbolic for laziness? Do you know if you have to onboard to be able to use the achievement things? I have no idea. I have not worked with Steam stuff yet, so I unfortunately would not be a good candidate to ask. I returned. Yeah, welcome back, Shy. Currently making some more dinner, also for Dragon. Nice. Well, welcome back, Shy. I know Epic lets you. Your subsystem, that's cool. Yeah, I think there's some sort of like hoop you have to jump through for achievements. I don't think you get to by default have achievements. I want to say, I'm not sure if it was Crazy Mike talking about it or what, but I want to say someone mentioned that you have to like, I don't know if it's like having enough people playing it or what, or like getting reviews on it or what, but there is some, I want to say there's some sort of hoop you have to jump through before you're able to. Not making it to wrap up tonight. Oh no, Beegs, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get this working before I go. Good night, Beegs. Thank you so much for hanging out today, and I hope you have a great night's sleep. Thank you so much for chilling out. I hope you got all the work you needed to get done today finished. Okay, I was supposed to go over and work on that method, schedule colliders. Okay, so the way it's gonna work, we're gonna have private void open colliders, private void close colliders. This will take in float duration, and then we will do invoke name of close colliders duration, after that amount of time, and then we'll perform our action here. So we would do start, or what was it? Start collider listening. I could theoretically just do this with coroutines. I'm not realizing I could do this with a coroutine, but we'll roll with invokes for now, and I can just change it later. And then we'll do the cancel. We'll do the cancel, or attack close. That's it. We'll call that. We could just call attack close. Attack close at the end of that duration, and then schedule colliders would be open colliders, or invoke. We would do one more invoke. Have to wait 10 more minutes for food. Yeehaw! Invoke, name of, open colliders, delay before lock. There we go. Okay, and then that way, if we cancel at any point, we should be able to stop these from going off. Should all work, hopefully. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, so then schedule colliders is getting called over there. So we should now be properly activating and deactivating the collider at least. We're still not dealing damage successfully, but we're at least going to be activating and deactivating the colliders in the correct manner. Well, I don't know about correct, but in a manner that functions, hopefully. I'm gonna say hi to someone in the meantime. Probably won't be back before the end. Well, no worries whatsoever, Shy. Thanks for being here for any amount of time whatsoever. Thank you for swinging through. And I hope you have a good time for the remainder of your consciousness in this day, and we'll catch you again tomorrow or whenever best suits you. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Hearts right back at you, Shy. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, let's see. So ideally, if I've done this correctly, we should get events. Oh no, we get a shit ton of null references. That's fun too. That's fun too. What's our null reference for? Held weapon, get attack, attack manager, attack index. Okay, is our held weapon null? Held weapon is coming from where? Held weapon, equip system, held weapon. I don't think that's the one. Get attack, attack manager, attack index. This is unexpected. I was not expecting this to malfunction. Let me just try again, just to be sure. So I'm gonna start a campaign for a point turn in. Make Seto stream another hour because we really need him today. Oh, well, you know, I do eventually want to, like, especially when casual doesn't have to work so much. I would love to increase the amount of hours I stream. That could be a cute little redeem though. I like the idea of that. Okay, wow, that's just once I click it once, it just fires off forever. So what have I done? Combat action interpreter, call perform. Okay, we're getting all the way over to
Well,
yo, Lycos CZ, thank you.
The party. Thanks for hitting that follow button, Lycos CZ. Stick around, things are about to get interesting.
I don't know about interesting, but you know, they're about to be. Things are about to be. But thank you for being here. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for hitting that follow button today, and I hope you're doing very, very well. Let's see, unarmed. All of these are set. All the attack scriptables are set. Get attack action. I wonder if the held weapon is somehow null. It shouldn't be though. If we go to equipment system held weapon, it's a whole getter that should make sure that if it is null, we set up our unarmed weapon instance. So it's not the weapon itself. Boom, 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 boom. Block data, action duration. So held weapon, get attack. And get attack goes into our attack scriptables list and pulls one from the index, which attack scriptables list is here. So what's our index we're trying to pull from? If index is greater than or equal to the count or less than 0, we return null. Are we returning a null because we do not have an attack index? I think that's what might be happening here. I think we maybe have a -1 on our attack index. Where are we actually setting this? Start light attack. Bum, 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 bum. Get attack duration. Plus 1.33. Current block in weapon. Yeah, I'm wondering if my attack index is somehow not set correctly. Let me look back at this. So we'll do a little bit of this. Checking for attack in weapon, held weapon as item. Get title on that. Get title. At index, attack manager, attack index. And we will see. We will see. And to those who are like, bro, you could just use debug view and breakpoints. You are 100% correct. If I was not streaming, my computer would have enough memory to run that. But the rest of the time, not so much. Okay, what have I done? What did I do? I forgot a curly brace. There we go. Oh, casual must be home. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Bro, you could just use print debugging. You're right. You are so right, Push Toy. That's exactly right. Look, Cal sounds happy that casual's home. Okay, let's see. Please let me see useful information here. If it says the item title and 0, I'm gonna be so confused. No, we're getting a null reference. I think we're getting a null reference on this call now. Hello, casual. Okay, let's see. Let me break this out into new lines. And test that. And then I think if I can't get this figured out pretty soon here, we'll have a fun starting task for tomorrow. Sometimes it's nice to end with an existing problem, because then if it's simple enough, you get to come back the next session and just crush the problem in the first 5 minutes and celebrate a victory right away, which is always a luxury that, you know, you can't set aside. You gotta take advantage of those luxuries. Okay, yeah. So I think so the held weapon or the attack manager is null. Combat action interpreter. Let's take a look at this. Combat action interpreter. Do we have attack manager is not set? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. We set that. That should help. That should probably make things work. Maybe. I love making work to slave over the next day. Isn't it just the best, Revere? It's the best. You know, you got to keep future you has to be on their toes at all points in time. Okay, do not select the player because that starts to get laggy. Okay, can we punch? We can punch. Okay. Trying to invoke open colliders can't be called. Okay, that's weird. How dare you? How dare you throw junk at me? No, you're fine. Okay, so unarmed at index 0. Okay, so that's correct. So we can go back on this. And go back to the original implementation. Sometimes your brain figures out the problem while you sleep. It's true. Sometimes the subconscious actually does a lot of work. It doesn't. You don't realize it most of the time, but the subconscious is it's on your side for the most part. Okay, so trying to invoke method attack manager open colliders couldn't be called. I'm curious if it's because I've been trying to invoke it from the wrong place. I think that's probably what the case is. I like the new typing indicator. Thank you. I've got an even more neat one in the works for my overlay upgrades, because I'm gonna be getting more into the walking around and the 3-dimensionality. I've got a new set of animations for it, and I'm trying to figure out how to make like that ripple effect in you know how like on on mechanical keyboards, how like there's a color setting, and when you press keys, it will like ripple color out from it. I'm gonna try and build that into my keyboard shader, but we'll see how that goes. So couldn't be called. Yeah, I'm starting to get into shader graph a little bit. Wandering newbie, thank you.
I hope you brought snacks because this stream is about to get lit.
Lit, you say? I don't know about that one, son, but yeah, we can go with that if you want. We can go with that. But yeah, thank you very much. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for being here in the first place. Trying to invoke method couldn't be called. How interesting. Open colliders couldn't be called. Okay, so over in attack manager, invoke name of open colliders on the game object. Do I need to like make sure I invoke it from the game object? No. Maybe I will use coroutines. I think I will use a coroutine for it if I can't get this working. Back. I said hi. It's not really my game. I prefer this chill space. Aw, thank you. Direct enter is ready. All right. Name of open colliders. And that would be the one that it's failing to do, I believe. Attack manager, schedule colliders. We should be fully able to do this. Does it require value? No, that one doesn't. Open colliders does require a value. Duh. So I need to... I don't think I can invoke it because it requires a value. Remember correctly. Yeah, so I need a different way to do that. We can make this one a coroutine. Or enumerator. Open colliders. We start collider listening. We yield return new wait for seconds duration. And then we fire off attack close. And then we need to add system collections. System collections. And then I still don't like the fact that we're invoking at this point, so maybe I'll just make this maybe I'll make all of this a coroutine. Because we can technically just do yield, return, open colliders, and do yield, return, new, wait for seconds, delay before lock. Change this over to an enumerator. And then at that point we don't need this in a separate method, and this can go back to being one thing. We can, because I don't think I need to do it any other way, so we'll get rid of that. Put this back in here. Duration here is lock duration. Back with food. I have the usual potatoes, but this time is an added spice. It's similar to garlic. Ooh, that sounds good to me. And then we would need to start and stop this coroutine somehow. And I think that might be better to do inside of attack manager still. It might be better to do that. So schedule colliders. So what we could do now is take this, change this back to void. I really didn't need to do all of this extra stuff. Private enumerator, attack window, process. Do all this stuff in here, give it the same values from here. Have a private coroutine, routine equals, don't need to do the null part. If routine not equal to null, stop coroutine, routine equals start. And then delay before lock duration. And then that will handle that. And then at the end of this, routine equals null.
Hey Setolyx, remember to sip on that lemongrass and citrus tea before it goes cold.
I will do
As for
exactly
me,
that.
I'll just be here, basking in my superior lack of thirst. Cheers.
His superior lack of thirst. You're right. You are superior for not having thirst.
Warning.
Yo, Robotech, what's up?
83 raid incoming. Repeat, Robotech 83 raid incoming.
Robotech, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic today. Hello, right back at you. Shout out Robotech. Let's get Robotech shouted at. Thank you very much for joining us today. I hope you had a wonderful time over there in the software and game development. What were you up to today? What were the shenanigans at hand? And Anihan, thank you for reminding me to drink some tea. Thank you. Robo-Raid, yo, what's up, Solar? Solar, thank you for 4 months of supporting my stream.
4 months from now, we'll all be wondering where the time went, just like
We
that
will.
sandwich I left in the fridge last week.
We will all indeed be wondering, but I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Thank you for joining us today. Scope creep on inventory management. Oh, yeehaw! Gotta love it. Big fan of scope creep over here.
Oh,
Yeah, what's up,
God
Too Much
decided to grace
Tomato?
us with their presence after a whole year.
Too Much Tomato. I hope you're doing
you must really
wonderfully.
love the chaos and charm of this stream to stick around for so long.
Holy,
Well,
that's
I
a
guess
face
I
we
should
don't
say
see
thanks
super
for not
often.
abandoning us
Tomato, I
completely.
hope you're doing amazing.
Your dedication is impressive, I suppose.
It's been a year. I'm embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed at all. Thanks for following my stream for a year.
Water.
Thanks for not hitting the
Drink
unfollow button for a whole year.
Drink
Thank you very
water.
much. I will drink some water right now.
Drink
And Robotech,
water.
of course, if you need to get
Welcome
food or
to
water, if you need to
Setolyx.
step away from the computer for any reason whatsoever, please take care of yourself first and foremost. And thanks for bringing your
water.
community over here.
Drink water.
I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
Update on the potatoes, not too bad. It makes them a little sweeter. Interesting. A spice like garlic that makes things sweeter, huh? Oh shit. Yo, Papa Joe, thank you.
To the tomato.
Thanks for hitting
Enjoy
Too Much
your
Tomato with a
tier
gift sub. Thank
after
you.
TSM. Gigoot gun
I'll be lurking for a bit. All right, well, thanks for lurking around, Robotech.
Momo, stop talking. Papa Joe TSM. Stop talking.
Oh, drive safe. Ooh, got some driving to do. Yes, please drive safe.
Tomato, you push your limits. Stop
This is fine. Stop threatening people.
now. Horny horn, you push your limits. I have
This is
added you
fine.
to
This
my
is all.
destroy
This
list
is all
to
fine.
tomato.
This is completely
Your
normal.
days are numbered.
I knew it was too good to be true. I was typing code so fast for a moment there.
To tomato, you push
I was
your limits.
actually typing code fast for a moment. I should have known. More salty. It confuses different tastes all the time. Huh.
Stop talking. Robotech
How interesting.
83. Ah, that was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
I didn't know it was possible to mix up sweet and salty, but it makes sense, you know. The mind and nervous system work in
Place your
mysterious
bets.
ways.
It ends in 2 minutes.
Hell yeah. It's definitely easier to type without the grown out nails. Nice. Oops. Fuck. Fuck!
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, 10,550.
Well, for those of you who may be curious, in case you're wondering after seeing this absolute mess before you from raiding in case you're curious, my name is Setolyx. I'm a Unity C# developer. Been working with Unity for a minute. I feel like the time I've worked with it doesn't really matter that much, but I'm working on a game called Death for Growth, which is a Souls-like roguelite. And right now I'm working on the damage receiving system and trying to make sure these events propagate correctly and that my damage receivers and all of that listen at the correct times. And right now I'm just trying to solve a small issue with my weapons not properly listening for damage targets as far as timing goes. But I think I'm just about to have that solved, so we'll see in just a second here if I can manage to click accurately for more than 8 times in a row. There we go, got it. Okay, so schedule colliders, that should work. We're doing this instead.
Nobody
Stop
won the
colliders
raffle
listening.
because nobody entered. I am now sad.
We don't
I
want to
am now
do.
crippled emotionally.
We don't want to stop the routine because we want to do an end attack sequence to stop that. I think. Flourish. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff to make sure it works again. I had all this stuff working nicely, and Google Translate says the spice is named chives or something. Oh, okay. Isn't chives like green onion? Yeah, chives are really good. I like chives. Chives are tasty, Shine. Little extra tiny green onions. Yes, I imagine so. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens now. Oh my god, beyond the lag of having my character selected. There we go. And if I attack, okay, we got something, but then we got a null reference. Where we get our null reference from? Stamina drainer, charging visual, stop trail. Okay, so if stamina drainer not equal to null, do that. Else debug. Fuck. Debug log warning. Please add a stamina drainer to me. Game object as the reference. Okay, we'll hop back over to Unity and see if we can get a step closer. I think that actually worked though. Think they're like that? They do kind of taste like garlic. Makes me want mashed potatoes. Yeah, mashed potatoes sounds really good, honestly. Holy. I could always go for mashed potatoes though.
Okay.
Like mashed potatoes, pizza, pasta. I'm a sucker for carbohydrates, honestly. I like me some carbs. Okay, we'll see if this works. We'll see if this works here. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, stop listening with 0 colliders in list. Okay, hey, there we go. All right, so we're successfully activating and deactivating. Sometimes it's showing colliders in the list and other times it's not. Oh wait, no, this is correct. Yeah, because we're hitting with our right hand. This is perfect. Okay, so we're striking with our right hand and it's just not passing the damage over. Which is a little strange. Successfully called damage received event handler, and that's coming from the damage receiver. So we should, on damage received, invoke. So then, are we correctly doing this for our damage receivers? Found processor. Are we finding a processor? Start. Toggle immunity. False. Let's see. I need to make sure that the damage processor does its stuff on awake. Damaging collision processor is not the one. It's simple damage processor that we're using right now. Instances equals this. Yeah, so it's set. Huh. It's all set. It's just not working. Processing damage event. Are we seeing that? No, we're not seeing that. Okay. All right. That's fine. Carbohydrate, D's raviolis. Oh my god. Carbs are where I get my energy from most of the time. Also pure sugar, though I'm trying to stop drinking cola. Yeah, I've read some things surrounding getting most of your like caloric intake from sugar being really bad for your heart. Is garlic supposed to be sweet or salty? I think it's technically, what is it? Umami? I think that's the term for it. It's a savory flavor. Not necessarily sweet or salty. It kind of depends on how you cook it. I think there's ways to cook garlic in which case in which the sweetness comes out a little bit, but I'm not sure. Okay, so toggle immunity, and then in toggle immunity, we're setting immunity to false. So force value. So then we would enable our receiver. Simple damage processors. I want to do a debug log registered successfully to my processor. I think I've got a logger that we could use instead. Yep. Could also be it, maybe. Hexic said, Seto, I've had a genius idea for anti-cheat at a random time. Add an achievement that if you get it, then ban. And make it impossible to get normally, and if you do an all achievements hack in a game, boom, everyone is banned who cheats. I suppose that would work. The problem is then you are denying achievement hunters the 100% completion of all achievements. It would work otherwise. It's not a bad tactic at all. But then the issue you'd run into is that you'd have people mad at you because there's a hidden achievement that they can't find. Okay, so wait, I didn't look for the thing I needed to look for. Also, my God, what is all this? Bum bum bum. Should set weapon to unarmed. Starting listening for impacts. No, so we're never calling this. We're never calling enable receiver. Or at least registered successfully to my processor. I don't see it. We're not calling it. So we're not enabling our receiver correctly? Which makes no sense. Or we're just failing. We'll do else. Logger log failed to find a processor for myself. Oh, I know why. Because we're doing transform root game object. But the problem is this object is inside of another set of objects. So fundamentally it won't work because of the hierarchy of the scene. So I actually need to manually assign. I need to manually assign the root object, which is fine. I can do that. But yeah, that's why it's a problem. So we would have a serialize field private, and we can just do the actual processor at this point. We can just do damage processor or damage processor. Oh, but we can't. So we'll do game object private game object host for processor. And then we'll use this where we need to instead of transform root game object. So we'll replace those. Host for processor, and then we'll make sure we assign that in the editor side. Can you make them secret achievements that aren't visible? You can with Epic at least. I don't know if you can with Steam. I'm 100% achievement hunter. So who cares about cheating in single player? That's fair, I guess. Try not to. Just about how each person defines fun. I found lighting campfires for 4 hours to get 99 fire making and RuneScape fun. Holy. Oh, man. Oh, RuneScape. Quite the game. Quite the game. Okay, attack dummy. So then we should have our host for processor, and we just give our same game object because that's what we're using. We'll save that. Please, please, I just want to see the damage event go through. That's all I want. It only takes 4 hours? That seems easier than I recall. Only 4 hours straight of lighting fires. Okay, we got a new null reference. Method of operation is not implemented, which is great. That is great. That's exactly what I want. Okay, host ID. Okay, cool. So what position are we in at this point here? Damage receiver, get host ID. Yep, so we are composing our damage event. We're composing it. This is wonderful. As far as the host ID goes, we're just gonna put 0 for now. Even though I really don't want to do that, I need to test this at least once to make sure that it goes through. Oh, well, no, you know what? We will leave this for next time. This is perfect. This is the perfect stopping point because I've got nice, clean, like not implemented exceptions to then start working from after that. So I think this is a great stopping point because now we're like 90% of the way to getting damage events propagating through things properly and passing those values along the line. So then tomorrow, all I'll need to do is decide on how I want to manage my IDs, which I'll probably use an entity tracker for that, which I have built in already. I just need to, there's stuff I'll have to rework to make that work. Yo, what's up, Janario? So hi, right back at ya. You caught me just in time for the wrap up, actually. But I hope you're doing well. And to those of you who hear me mentioning wrap up and you want to run away screaming, I don't blame you a bit. If you want to hang out for a little while longer, we'll go raid someone else. But if you want to swing by again, you can find my schedule right there. And I'll be back at 11 a.m. Pacific doing more game dev stuff tomorrow. So if you want to hang out, you're of course invited. That was the last 3.5 levels passively while YouTubing. Jesus. That makes more sense. Absolutely does. Okay, well, thank you all for being here. Thank you very much. Who are you planning to raid? I've got to figure that out. We've got to figure that out while I'm doing my wrap up stuff. So with that asked and that mentioned, execute wrap up. Hell yeah, it's been working like every time recently. That's so great. I'm very late then for real. Well, no worries, Junario. So thanks for stopping in any capacity whatsoever. Late or early, I'm just glad to see people coming through. I'm glad to see people showing any interest in the stream. So thank you.
First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now or whom have passed through. Never feel pressure to talk. Keep being you, and thank you for being here.
Thank you very much for lurking around. I smell Jomba's game dev. I smell two actually. Oh damn.
This month, Flux Streams, George Smiley Face, Decidius, Internetito, Thorulf, Norgmang, TBD Gamer, Kilted Ninja, Bloody Valve, MKJ. Thank you all so much for supporting every
Thank y'all so
endeavor
fucking much for
Setolyx
supporting me on
points his
Patreon.
attention
My goodness.
toward.
The patrons are legends.
A
You're all
special thank you
legends.
to the lovely folks who decided to raid our
Take
channel.
it easy, set a ton to wrap up. Count
Thank
these
you,
register counts. Hell
One
yeah.
Lion, for raiding
I'll
with
try to take it
23
easy.
lovely
We'll
people.
see.
Thank you, Tomate Salad.
So many
for
raids
raiding with
today,
6 lovely
holy.
people. Thank you, Jambisca Games, for raiding with 5 lovely people. Thank you, Hexicdev, for raiding with 2 lovely
That's right.
people.
Hexic's
Thank you,
legitimately on that list now.
83, for
Not just
raiding
raiding
with
from an
22
offline
lovely
stream.
people. Thank you all so
Or
much
from an
for
offline
raiding
chat, I
Seto
should say.
Stream. You are all amazing, beautiful people. Now to thank the fantastic, amazing gifter.
Yeah, I think you're right. We're gonna go say hi to
TSM
Tom.
gave a sub to 2 McTomato.
Fucking do it again, please
Seriously,
don't.
You're fantastic beyond words. Thank you for the truly above and beyond support, and for bringing the joy and surprise of a gift sub to our friends.
Oh, I mean,
old
stream
and
more.
new.
Stream more. But don't
Time
raid me
to
from an
thank our
offline
brand new
chat.
subscribers.
I mean,
Will
raid you
FM,
legit more. Okay,
7
yeah.
months,
I realized
so
after you probably.
4 months. Thank you all so much for subscribing now.
Maybe someone else. I don't know.
You
Hey,
are
you know,
all
feel
amazing
free.
legends,
Absolutely feel
and
free
you
to
are
branch out.
tremendously
I encourage you.
appreciated.
And Will FM and
Now
Solar,
to
thank y'all
our
very, very
lovely
much.
bit droppers, Thorulf tossed out 120 bits.
Said it wants me to quit streaming. Wow, you only just started. It's the perfect time to quit,
thank
right?
Our lovely chatters, Code Void, Normag,
No time invested, no time lost.
Thorulf, Das Razor, Skydriver 2K4, Gilgamesh, Mr. Zombie
Hey,
UK,
I streamed before.
Hexigdev, Orny Horn,
That's my
Turcor,
third stream.
Idrisa,
Oh, okay.
Shy Programmer,
Well, still, it's
Bees,
early on enough that
One
you can
Lion,
quit.
Ducasoft,
Once you stream for like a month, you
Robitussin,
can't quit ever.
Bigamy,
It's illegal.
Moonmac, TBD Gamer, Aziga, Decidius, Granger 73, Jambisca Games, Prophets TV, Tomate Salad, Marime in the Toilet Pills, Expanded
That's right, I need to fix their name.
Pronunciation,
Marry
Chips and Salsa 2,
Marry me.
Will
What was it
FM,
in? It's
The
underscore
Iron
in the
Shark,
toilet. I'll have to do it next time.
Field,
Let's do it next
Ryan
time, everybody.
Hawkins, Tomatoes cannot be trusted, the AIA, Tino Milo, N3 Youth, Domake, Scavenged by Sunset, Temptic 404, Mrauper, Tom Millman,
Doug Doug's
Sir,
making a
Phineas
D&D
Fine,
campaign for 3
Otterlicious,
AIs. That's
Dragou
exciting.
Chucks, Push Toy,
So many people came
Lacy,
through today. Holy
Quelladev,
shit.
Dragonborn, Mimagatron, Ikeo 4, Malphabeth, Real Sky Ninja, Fox Holo Games, Parpajo TSM, Ravier, Robotech 83, 2 McTomato, Junario Super.
2 McTomato.
Thank you all so very much for chatting with us now,
Pronunciation, too
being
much
kind,
tomato.
and for being
Too
you.
much tomato.
Hey, before you
Dragon
go,
came and said hi. Yes,
don't
he
forget
did.
to swing back sometime.
Please
Support
consider
the
swinging
stream
back
by
sometime.
becoming a Cedar Corp TM intern, follower, or consider backing us through Streamlaments, Cheers, Subs, or Patron.
But of course,
Your
absolutely no
support keeps
pressure.
the
Do
gears
do
turning.
what you want, what is within your means.
Finally,
but if
to
you
inspire
do
you
want to
all,
support my stream,
I will
I
recall
would
a
very
quote
much
pulled
appreciate
from the
it.
glorious wonderland known as the Internet.
I love that place. The internet's great.
Reflecting on past challenges can be insightful, but dwelling on them will not pave the way for a brighter future. Focus on the present moment and take proactive steps to create the life you desire.
It's so weird how like accurate that is to conversations we were having just today. Like, it's wild. I won't harp about it, but it really you can't allow yourself to catastrophize scenarios. You gotta focus on what you have control over and move forward. And that's just facts, I think. I don't think that's even my opinion. I think that's just facts. You just gotta focus on what you can do better every day that you can, and you know, try to enjoy the ride. You support me more than I support you most days. Well, that's well, I'm honored to offer any support just by being here. It's my absolute pleasure to do so, and thank you for being a part of it, Papa Joe. Thank you all for being a part of it. Whether you were here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, chatting, lurking, whatever it may be, anywhere in between, all of that. Thank you so much for being here in the first place, for pointing your eyes and ears toward my game dev, for giving me the opportunity to share the process and the dream with y'all. And if you'd like to join me again, I'll be back tomorrow for more dev. So if you would like, you can find my schedule right there, or you can hit the follow button and you'll get notifications. You'll get notifications for that. But of course, no pressure. Let me earn that follow. Don't let me tell you to follow me. You decide on your own. Let me earn that. And whether you're here tomorrow or some other place, I just hope that time is kind to you and that you enjoy your time spent and that you're not hurting anybody. And if you would like to join me for a little bit more shenanigans on Twitch, I'm going to raid and run on Tom Millman. We're going to go and say hi to Tom Millman. So if you want to join, all you got to do is stick around for a little while longer and you'll be whisked away over to the Tom Millman stream. And if you don't want to join, all you gotta do is click leave raid, and you won't join the raid, and we'll catch you around whenever we catch you. But seriously, please take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for sharing your time with me, and we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow with more game dev, with more Seto Corp TV. Can support me by holding my beer whilst I do dumb shit. I think I'm good, Hexic. I'll put your beer on the floor. I'll let it get warm. Papa Joe said, rule 3 of equality, everyone is doing their best and one's best is ever changing. That is too fucking true. Too fucking true. Thank you for those wise words, Papa Joe, as we depart today. See you next time. We will indeed see you next time, Shy. Thank you so much. Don't you remember how I found you? That's part of the magic. And pretty soon you won't even remember what you did a week ago. Once the stream has taken full effect, you won't remember anything. You'll just all you'll know is hanging out here, and you'll just have to hang out here to have any sense of normalcy and continuity in your life. That's the brain rot guarantee. But thank you for hanging out. Where Tom will be playing chess. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Tom. Who am I? What is a chair? A bad memory? Me too. How do I breathe? Great question for next time. Take care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And we'll see you around. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.